So I told him, hey, computer, I didn't expect to see you here. Hey, come, do you, what's this? What's this? This is my favorite recreational park. This is the park that I go to for interstitial recreation between sessions. I didn't expect you to be here. Hello. Hey, what's up, computer? Is this good? Is this anything? Is this hello, computer. Back once more. The shadowy cabal known only to some, mostly unknown to many, as Colonq Head rides out once. Well, we're doing some really diabolical things today. Hello, computer. Welcome in. We're back once again. This is not a fake out intro, Steel Shield. Thank you for the streak. This is not pre-coordinated. We're here once again. Hi, hello. I'm chatting here because Soding has subscribers only chat. I see. Audience plant. True. Hello, Sizzlils. Thank you. Can I who's all here? Hi, computer. Is the music too loud? Is Pokemon Battle Revolution Sunny Park Coliseum too loud only because backseaters? Is this the case? Well, you can backseat me. It got way quieter. Okay, good. We've made it not loud. We've made it non at all. We've taken it off entirely. Hello, computer. Again, we're back again. It's been forever in subjective time, in real time. In the real world, it's been 3 or 4 days. In subjective time, in the time that I'm experiencing, it's been several thousand years. So I have been waiting very patiently for this. This is my one opportunity. Bigger computer god. I mean, I like Soding a lot. Soding's a good friend who has been very kind to me and cool, and I look up to a lot, at least. What song do you use? Let me find it. One moment. Is it here? Is it Pokemon Battle Revolution OST Sunny Park Coliseum? Is this it? It's a different one every time, but this is for today, Portal TV. This is for today. Okay, where is the okay, who's here? First of all, who do they got? Who did they decide to put on here today? What's this all about? Can we see? Welcome in to the pre-gang. Tayumisi, hello. Welcome in Party Cat, Laugh Out Loud. Welcome in Prodzy Pod Robot. Welcome in Caddy Shot. Welcome in Fighting _Annelids. Welcome in Sun Demoniac. Welcome in Kirem _ even. Welcome in Failior. Welcome in Moodane. Welcome in the 0x539. Occasionally, but not always known as Leet. Welcome in Dumb Moths. Hello, Dumb Moths. Welcome in Devs _DE. Welcome in the Schmill. Welcome in Bridgewater. Welcome in who else do we got on this? Welcome in Crazy Stewie. Hello. Welcome in Attention Span, and thank you for the resub, Attention Span. It's highly appreciated. Thank you for one year, and also the thing is, I don't even see the 10 months. Twitch is only showing that number to, like, I'm seeing it's telling me 6 months, it's telling me 12. The numbers that Twitch decides to show you at any given time, it's basically, I don't know. They show you a selection. They pick they throw darts or something. Hello H _Ryugo, also known as Here You Go. Welcome in Ron Moo. Welcome in Fluted. Welcome in Psy Grim Sol. Hello Psy Grim Sol. Welcome in Fizzbuzz. Welcome in Brighter Malfin. Welcome in Rem Blanc. Welcome in Portal TV. Welcome in Ascento. Greetings Ascento. Hello. Welcome in Brixney _ Welcome in Lucky Bear Thing. Welcome in Taimisi. Thank you for the streak also. Welcome in Ikatono. Love the cold open. Yeah, we're always, when people think of LLLL when I poll the people, when I go out on the, I kind of am getting into man on the street interviews. I go out on the street and I'm thinking, I approach a random person with stick a microphone in their face and I'm like, what do you feel about LLLL? They're invariably telling me that, like, they're loving, LLLL, he's all about the bits. He needs to do more. He needs to do more like like bits. Like kind of like little bits and things. They tell me this on the street. Hello, DJ Kawaii Fieri. Good morning. Welcome in Purecoin. Welcome in Tizlils again. Hello. I hadn't realized. Wait, this is first time. We know Tizlil as well from the. Well, anyway. Hello, Tizlil. Hello. Welcome in Bubo OX. Welcome. Welcome in Based Alerts. What is this? Hello, Piet290106. Based upon which, welcome in, Max Sylvester. Welcome in, Jean Caro. Welcome in, who do we got? Mookie Sticks is here as well. Hello, Mookie Sticks. Welcome in C85_. Welcome in 1990X. Hello. Welcome in Kokoopsy. Welcome in me. Thank you. Welcome in Liquid Cake 1 as well. Thank you for the resub for 21 months. It's 9 minutes. We're not even coding yet. We must be Colonq. Yeah, true. True. It seems accurate to me. I only watch on YouTube. Oh, I see. You're one of the elusive... This is actually kind of crazy. You may actually be the only current YouTube individual. This is very notable. This motivates me more to keep up with the... actually upload them in a timely manner. And thank you for the raid, Sorcery Story, and hello, Lumi Statics. Welcome in, Sorcery Story. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. And Trap Exits here too. We got everyone on this. Hello. Can we shout out Sorcery Story? How was your stream today, Sorcery Story? How's it going? And hello, Totem Phallico. We know that guy. How are things? Sorcery Story does games development. It's pretty good. You should probably check this out. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Thanks to Boost Reset, the streak is now higher than the boost. I see. We've really mucked everything up, haven't we? Hope things are good around here. Things are just getting started, Sorcery Story, but things are... I'm thinking today is going to be a really good one. Things are getting very good. I'm thinking to, soon. How was your stream though, Sorcery Story? Hellpie says, hello Hellpie, first of all. Hello, Mr. Q. You are my favorite VTuber character person. If I may, I would like to share a particularly funny happenstance that afflicted me yesterday and yesterhour. Our links are enabled in the chat room, and please do share. I will, we can... I'm down to participate in the thing. Hello to Tokui and Sohakuni. If things happen to you, even if they're like I don't know, I like when things happen. And when they're small things, even, when they're like, oh, this thing happened in the chat room, this minuscule interaction that I find somewhat entertaining, but like it demands an insane amount of context. I like this. What is this? Can we bring this up? What's this have? Firefox.exe. Oh my goodness. What's this? It killed Monhun. I fucking butchered my 4090. Can we bring this up? Last column is critical. Okay, we got to switch to main real quick here. When we click the button, when we click this button, it's called main. Hello, Dingus Dev. Also, thank you for the 12 months. Holy moly, thank you so much. I appreciate this a lot. You are as goat as Young Thug, and Young Thug is the... I'm learning about this expression, Nacho0_. I've started realizing you can call things the goat. So, speaking of extreme niche things that I follow, does anyone follow, hello Trampled Snake System, also welcome in. Hello, hi, we're here everybody, hello. Does anybody follow, I was going to say, let's close some threads before we continue. If you are a YouTube only individual, if you're YouTube only, leave a comment on this video, hi, :3. If you're hearing this on YouTube, hello, hi. I don't think anyone, we now have confirmation that one person watches those, so that's actually crazy. If you are another kind of person who watches those, click hi now. Click hi in your web browser now. The goat and the ass are at opposites. Man has shade. Oh yes, sorry. Bro Shade is giving me 502. Oh dear. Well, I can't leave. Well, that's fine. We'll accept that as well. Leave a comment on IRC if you have privacy concerns. We're communicating with the future. Yes. Okay. The entire menu is giving me 502. Yes. Okay. We're in hell then, aren't we? We're slightly in hell. Well, we'll resolve that today, I suppose. That's actually very on topic. Dedicated GPU memory. We have Firefox using 13 gigabytes of VRAM. That's pretty good. At this very second, Firefox is using 8.4 gigabytes of VRAM, which is not as bad as that screenshot, and allowed me to play Monster Hunter. I see. He's talking about the VODs. No, we're not dual wielding stream. This is no. Well, alas. Okay, but thread. Hello, MXLX. Where were we? This is fucking crazy. This is the one. So it uses 8.4 gigabytes of VRAM. No, DWM.exe is what the default Windows manager is called. the Windows guy is called DWM. The desktop window manager is his name. Okay, yeah, so we must restore. This is the first thing. I did do some things in the interest of today. We must restore. Today we are leaking PID. I don't know if this is much. The window man. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. WH4i3. Hello compiling J also. Welcome. Hi. Hello. Wait, okay, we have to, are you close to recovery? I am still suffering to some degree. We have the substance on the screen still. We don't need that anymore. Let's get that out of here. Get that out of this. I'm still pretty under the weather, and now Mod is sick too. I think Mod is less sick than I was. Thank you. This reminds me, one moment. I need to actually get... one round desk orbit today. Hello, Dolphin Burb. Hello. Welcome in. Gotta get stronger and I mean, I rarely get sick. I rarely ever get sick. I've been sick like one time in the history of the stream. Two times maybe, and they've both been recent. But I don't know, this has hit me like a truck. It's kind of crazy. It's sort of remarkable. This shit is not dropping even though I close and reopen both tabs. The restraint has been crazy. Yeah, I mean, people I think are still limited to 1 per stream, so it's I don't know. I think we just have a very mature audience, right? The people here, the peanut gallery, they do tend to be pretty mature, I would say. You know, of course it rocked you. Very demure, yes. But I've learned about this expression, the goat, right? It comes with experience, yes. I've learned about, they say the goat. Because speaking of extremely niche things, you know, we have to. Do people know that they were like, okay, so do people know about pocket monsters? I gotta go to bed. I will lurk from Safari. Okay, well, good luck. Thank you. This is kind of hideous. This is somewhat hideous. The about unloads and clicking on the button. People know about Pokemon, right? This is something we've heard about in the world, right? They do this game and they play this competitively, right? They do competitions with it, right? This is a thing that is common. I've heard. Never heard of it. Well, it's you get monsters and you battle. It's sort of like RP. It's sort of like Shin Megami Tensei primarily. Hello, Control_O. Welcome. It's sort of like, it's an RPG. You do battle with monsters that you collect and things, and there's multiplayer. Yeah, Monster Hunter, but you tame the monster. Something like this, right? People play this video game competitively, right? They do the battles. And there are contests. It's Bloodsport, yes. So it's monsters. Now I understand. Yes. So, and there are 2 main ways that people run the battles. It's like Pal World, but without guns. Yes, exactly. You have the gist of it. I think, right? Hardcore runs called yes, they do various things. They love playing this. There are 2 main ways that people do competitive, right? There's Pokemon Showdown, which is like it's like online. It's Temtem but single player. Yeah, it's you play online, and this is this one is like is it illegal? I wouldn't say illegal, but this one is like it's not official. Let's call it this. You can go online, you can go into your browser, you can click play online, you can make your team and you can do battles, you can go into rooms and things. This is the one way people do it. And the other way people do this is through officially sanctioned events, right? It's not sanctioned by the Catholic Church, exactly, right? The people do VGC Pokemon, right, which are sponsored by the company, right? They go on here and there's like tournaments and events and things. Hello, Exor Xavier, thank you for !Catholic response. Right, people go into these and they do war, right? They and this is like they play on the official hardware of the video game, and they, you know, it's more supported maybe. And recently, one of the good players of of the online unofficial one, who I think is this guy Joey Pokey Aim or something like this. Joseph. It's Joel. I think his name might actually be Joel, which is kind of a insane circumstance. Went and competed in the VGC and performed very well in his first event. And people on X.com were saying, they were calling him the Jote, because his name is Joey, and they were saying that they put the expression they kept using, which it's a new to me expression. This all is leading up to this, right? This is, sorry for the rant. It's leading to the expression. People were saying that they poured honey on the Jote. And I found that very compelling. I don't know what it is, but there's something about that. Like, I'm going to be saying that maybe for the rest of my life, that unless this means something evil, in fact. They keep saying that it's going down a weird turn. Okay, we'll get back on track then. Excuse me. It was important for me to say. This lingo is getting kind of crazy. They keep coming up with new things. So true. I don't know. I don't listen. Go King. Thank you for ZZZ. It's good. Thank you. How to place something on your hair. There's a redeem. It's redemption. X0 Ahmed _ 0x. It's called palette swap hair. The Zoomers are getting out of hand. Oh my. Hello. Okay, so we're here. Hi. What else? What were we? I've immediately confused myself. This is the constant theme around here, computer. I'm constantly thinking like, oh man, what an interesting anecdote. And we go and we talk about something diabolical, something that no human being would ever consider. And then we get confused and scared, and we have to be like, okay, it's time to program now. Okay, it's time to program now. What are we doing? Why is the menu broken? First of all, what's up with that? Is the menu broken for good reason, or is it for bad reason? I bet it's for bad reason, and I bet in fact that we can restart it. Got no notes. If we go into here, if we say sudo system control restart Colonq, does it? No, it doesn't live on pub. Okay, one moment. Let's make sure this doesn't. 1 second. 1 second, please. Bring it up. Where's the thing? This. I even log into this machine? I can. Okay, it's actually fine, I think. Can we restore normalcy? I'm always worried it's going to show my fucker, the IP address. This is, this would not be ideal. Can we hit him with a sudo systemctl restart Colonq.fig web secure.service? I'm glad you're feeling better. Glad to talk to you for a bit. I need to go and get dinner ready and such. I'll be lurking. Have a great rest of stream. Thank you so much, Sorcery Story. I hope you had a really good stream. I'm sorry if I'm if I'm all over the place, but I really hope it was really good. And thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it a whole lot. Enjoy your food. Okay, if we hit him with this, we use this. Well, it's Nick, so you must X0 Ahmed 0x. I saw you in Bodega. Yes, Bodega is a good friend. We do like the rat. The Bodega, can I submit an image? You cannot send just an image. We are outsourcing our moderation needs to YouTube and Twitch at the moment. That this solves many problems, I think. Bye everyone and behave. I see. But you can submit any video link from YouTube or twitch.tv or Twitch emotes. Idle Dreams is yes, Idle Dream is this, but we are and emote is also this. Like, the functionality exists, but we are outsourcing this functionality. We are outsourcing the moderation, at least, to Twitch. No, but Bodega very good. Bodega honestly one of my favorite people we have met. Like, she is extremely chill. Yeah. If the YouTube video is showing the image you want, yes. Thank you for the resub, Steel Shield. Also, thank you for 22 months. So this sign, this portent here, I think kind of indicates somewhat what we're doing today. We're in the pipes. Do you know about this? Okay, I don't know. For me, the idea of like going down into where all the pipes are is something that's really appealing. Hello, Imp for Hire. Do you know, like, I don't know. They always used to have this in Mario and Luigi. I can only talk about things in relation to video games. I'm sorry. For Mario and Luigi, pipes area. Where's the thing? I forget which one this was in. There are manholes over most cities, but in real life these things are perhaps less appealing. 3DO homebrew, what is the clone on about? I think the clones might be somehow going to the Dalaran sewers. They might be traveling back in time. Can we see? It's impossible to find anything. Where's the pipes? Good stuff, clearly. Like, there's something really good about going beneath and being in where the pipes are, right? Like, that's so good. It's so good to be in where the pipes are. These games are so good. This game is so insanely good. Being in the true underground, I think so. Being in the mythic underworld, maybe. They're in the walls, yeah.
No, it's
hello, Bud VT also, and condolences on the. I saw your the thing about your job, Bud VT. I hope you can get back on your feet. This is we send well wishes towards you. Hello. Shout out Bud VT. Actually, can we do the thing? Hello, Happy Nora. Also, and thank you for the resub. Mickey Noon is here too. Hello, Mickey Noon. Congratulations. Did you end up finishing Final Fantasy II, Mickey Noon? I think I missed this. And Amdis VT is here also. Man, they got everybody. They put everyone on here today. This is kind of, I don't know. This is a little bit thrilling even. Hello, Ray March as well. Hello, hi everyone. I'm being a little too silly. Shaking them down for cash. And Imp for Hire is here too. It's good. It's good. Grim. They have Grim. Merge my first PR. Hell yeah. Oh wait, like a PR from someone else into the thing. Draw. Yes, Nisha's still gone. We miss them. We miss them dearly. Hello, Nafrayu also. Welcome in. Thank you for the boost. Still missing Niche Penguin? Yes, every day, in fact. But they will return in time. We believe in this. Hello, Lumi. But no, we're gonna be down in the pipes a little bit today, computer. That's our main aim, right? We're going to descend to depths of the LLLL complex that we have not descended to for a very long time. If you recall, a few streams ago, I think 2 streams ago, we ended up making like a binary mode bus. What's he saying on this? Hello, PLSS Piss also. Welcome, please S. Welcome. We're gonna make the binary bus thing talk to everything. I've been doing a little bit of this, but we need to make Emacs talk to it. That's like the main thing we got to do. I've done a lot of the stuff on the Haskell side, and in fact, I think I have a thing running that will let us read Twitch chat right now over the binary bus if we can successfully subscribe to some events. So yes, this is the source of our excitement today. I did it all. Yeah, true. But first, what else has been going on? There's been a variety of things. Let's consult the docket, please. Oh, thank you, Violet Marmalade. I appreciate it a lot. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for. It's hard to believe it's been 9 months, but time flies. I hope you're well, friend. It's always damn. It is wild. It's always. This is still one of the strangest like. Like when you talk to someone, there's kind of like a I don't know. You have like a vibe. You have like a mental. I don't know. Talking to you, Violet Marmalade, is one of the it's one of the strangest in a good way, right? But it's still one of the strangest things because I think you're one of the only people who comes around here who I know I did not meet through doing this, right? So it's always very because I have to think oh wait, this is the I don't. It's nuts. It's nuts. It's very but thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Okay, every nyan, is this what we're doing now? This kind of thing. One moment, please. I'm wearing too much. I've stacked up today. I'm wearing 25 layers. Ugh. Loaded up 20 layers today, and we need to solve this very, very quickly. And it's been cold. Excuse me. Why Eminem? What's this? Hmm? What's this? What's going on here? Attention span? Hello. Okay, we're here. We're here again. Hi. So, what's been happening? Oh, you mean in the background? I see. Oh, I got you. I don't even notice this. For me, you can't really see your own head, right? So for me, I kind of have to contort myself to look upward and like, oh, what's this? What's going on with this? I've learned about some things, computer, also. This is kind of like the part where I just like say like things that I have been thinking, like, you know how it goes. You know how it goes. This doesn't really follow from anything. We're putting a period down on the page, and we're making an abrupt transition to something else. Have you seen this thing? I've been getting obsessed with this since yesterday. Have you seen this thing, computer? This is so nuts. It's hard to even believe. I think Mod and I might be getting really into this really soon. It's really nuts. Look at this. Look at this. It's skateboarding, but from Japan. They made skateboarding, but it's from Japan. Not everyone can. No, you should be able to. Basically everyone can. We only have that thing to stop just like things that are extremely evil. We have that to we have the thing in place to stop extreme evil. This must be good. Look at this. Look at this. It's skateboarding, but from Japan. Look at this. They get into it right off the bat. I don't mean to react or anything. Hello, WH4I3. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Look at this. Look at this. Yes, indeed, Osher0_. This is our primary purpose. Look at this. This is how you do it. You look at this. Yes, Tony Hawk Pro Skater IR. Yes, but they go crazy with it. It's like a race. It's like a race, and there's like elimination, and there's different like courses. It's like, yeah. And the camera, I think, there's a guy on roller skates who, I don't know, and they have drones and stuff. It goes really hard. And this is not even the thing I intended to show. It's, yes, DJ Kawaii Fury, I imagine you would like this. Look at their little mascot guy. He's so sick. He's so sick. They do like an intro section, but look at their little guy. This is the energy I see. It's weirdly empty of people. Yes, it's like a, yes, I don't know. Where's the Takeshi's Castle element? There's like, I don't actually know. Takeshi's Castle, this is like a whatever they call the thing, American Ninja Warrior or something. But they have this guy which I really like a lot. But they do different ones, right? Like the second course is like a what's the second one? It's like a spiral. It's a spiral. It's some kind of evil spiral that they do. Yeah, and they have to like, yeah, they do this kind of thing. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. It's called Ninja Warrior. Yes, hello, Bitomancer. Welcome in. How do you say? You can watch the Spike English stuff. It really is a game changer. Wants to sell me masks. Yeah. Did Thrasher Magazine ever have their own TV show? Skateboarding was it's just less crazy. Yeah. And of course, like, it's going to be, like, just by virtue of having to, like, do it on a skateboard, it's kind of like it's, I don't know, but it's so sick, right? I don't know. The whole vibe is just very good. I don't even, like, particularly like skateboarding. I don't really have an interest in skateboarding. I've never really thought about skateboarding very much in my life. But this thing, I don't know. There's a really good thing about it. It's just like, it's very positive. Oh, that'll be my heart. WH4I3. Wipe out with skateboards. Yes. I don't know. It's kind of cool. And this is cool for games too. It's not the sort of games I typically know how to enjoy, but there are like there's a whole thing of skateboarding games, and there's an indie one that just came out. It's like a unicycling thing, I think. I don't think a heart should reach this. Well, I don't know. Maybe you're mistaken. Hello, Cicada Nasiro. Welcome in. Hello. Don't like this? It's just lame? I mean, there's no accounting for taste, I would say. X0 Ahmed 0x. I mean, for me, you know, it really depends, I would say, right? Of course, nothing is for everyone. For me, I like this stuff quite a lot. I think like, I don't know. The thing about stuff is like there's very few things I dislike, because the more like lame I think there's a point where it wraps around and becomes sick again, right? Like moe, like I don't know, like super like moe anime and stuff, like it becomes sick. It becomes good. It becomes really good, actually. I'm taking a break from being thoroughly whelmed by tiling window emitters. I feel like picking up I see. Well, enjoy. I saw you installed NixOS recently, Cicada Nestor. I hope that's going well. Hello, Youngest Station. Also, welcome in. Youngest Station, one of the notable people on Twitch.tv, is reviewing all mammals, and you can't complain about such a thing. Okay, hi. So we've gotten this down. The other thing that I wanted to make a comment of that is perhaps like niche. There's a curse that's been following me everywhere. It's an inescapable curse, maybe some would say. I cannot shake this thing off. And the curse is there's this guy that I can't get away from, right? Do you know about this? Hello, Soding. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Holy guacamole. Hello, Pigeon Guided Missile and WoW Tech. Everyone. Okay, we have to. I'm looking at a bunch of bullshit here. We got to bring up something interesting. Hello, WoW Tech, and Mado Eyes and Fiskin Hero and It's Diego and JXS Now Crash and Status TW and Dream Deck Up and 715. We know you. We know. Hi, everybody. Hello. Hello, Mr. Clock. Hello, Soding. I hope your stream went well. I saw you were doing. I think you were doing some Go today. Is this the thing? Hello. Thank you for the follows, everybody. Can we shout out Soding? Soding is a good. We have 45-second cooldown. What the fuck, Twitch? Hi. Okay, we'll get this in 1 second. Hello. I'm LLLL Colonq. I'm a guy pretending to be anime, pretending to be letters online. We do programming. We do a variety of different things. Yes, people were coming in here and saying this. I'm going to yell at you because Soding is sub only. We do a variety of different stuff. I guess if you're coming from Soding, the main we just kind of program for fun. We just fuck around and do various things. The main thing of interest, I think, that you might care to do, that we will probably poke at today, is we are writing an ARM assembler. We have in fact written most of an ARM assembler, and we're trying to use this to make one moment, please. We're trying to use this to make homebrew Game Boy Advance games from scratch. Yes, Soding, I was in your chat the other day when you were working on the ARM thing, and I had to okay, I can do it now, actually. I didn't want to. I caught myself like typing these paragraph messages, and I was like, okay, I have to delete this. I'm gonna like I get it now, right? Thank you. No, this is not an ad. Hi, sorry, that's just a redeem. I get why people do this. We should maybe actually one 1 second. Let's temporarily disable. Redeems. Okay. I get why people do this typing paragraphs, because I'm like, damn, I know the answer. I have to type the thing out. I think it was in relation to the LDR thing in ARM. This is because, you know, the immediate, I think you probably figured it out at this point, but the immediates, you don't have much space for immediates. So when you write the little equal guy, it puts it like near the code. It puts the value near the code, and it does like a small PC relative loads, which is why, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, whatever. Okay. But yeah. Hi everyone. Someone asked, how does the ASCII art thing work? This is in a terminal. You can actually see it in your terminal a little bit if you want to. This might kill my server, but you can. It's rendered with. It's like a Rust program that draws the thing with OpenGL to like a little frame buffer. Can I see him? Hi, here it is. It's just a 3D model, and we're doing like skeletal animation to animate based on the movement of my neck. There's like a Python library that we're stealing the tracking stuff. I have not figured out how to do that stuff myself yet, but there's this thing called OpenCFace, What's today's project? We're kind of doing a bunch of different things. We're in the pipe works today, Freefall. We're gonna poke around with a bunch of different shit. Thank you everybody. I should say also, if you like this, if you're like, damn, I need this, and we have Discord IRC. That's the one thing I will shill. Sorry. I'm kind of overwhelmed. Sorry about it. I don't see any program. One moment, Cfon. One moment. So yeah, we use this thing, which just will give me like a quaternion for like my neck rotation, and like things like if my eyes are open, like I can close my eyes. I can, you know, it'll give me this thing, and I just like use this as a library, and I send a bunch of stuff. And then use it to animate this 3D model, render that to a small texture, and then spit this out to the terminal. Okay, so what's going on today? We kind of have a variety of things we want to do, right? The main thing I'm thinking about is we want to start moving over to this new message bus thing we built, right? So the whole stream is powered by this thing, this message bus, right? It's can we find it actually? Where is it? Can we bring this up? Can we wait 25 minutes for Nix to get something happening on the screen? I'm LLM who says yes, you are right to everyone, I swear. What is this? Hello NBDY ____. Hello. Okay, we get to wait 20 minutes for Nix. It's good. It's good. I love doing it. Maybe it worked. Let's see. So this is how all of our stream stuff like talks to each other, right? We have a variety of different components here, right? The main way that the stream like does everything, right, is there's this message bus, right? And what this message bus has done in the past, right? It's a little server, right? You connect to it over TCP, right? And there's a very simple protocol. The protocol is UTF-8 text, you know, and the content of the text is S expressions, like Lisp expressions, right? This kind of thing, like pub foo bar, right? Separated by new lines, right? This is his nature. We've had this guy for a couple of years. He's served me kind of well. Yeah, procedural has. Yeah, we have this is kind of yucky, right? But it's fine, right? This is how these, in my experience, like, I worked doing Haskell for a long time. This was kind of my main job before I decided to pretend to be an anime character. I was a Haskell and other things programmer at like a R&D place. And so we did this at Haskell coming off of that. In Haskell coming off of this, I give you my IP and I get ASCII. Yes. Basically, yes. You can do this in the browser too. We have this thing called the Pubnix, which is like we run like a, for people in like this, you know, around here, we have like a, and you could be one of them potentially. We have like a public Linux box, and people like, we run like a little web ring thing on it, so people like can throw files in their home directory on this server, and they get hosted here. Oh, and mine is dead. Okay, on account of a thing we have not fixed yet, it's partially fucking dead. That actually fucking rocks. That rocks that it works this way. But you can see me in your browser too. Holy moly. Okay. So our existing thing, the protocol is can we find this? Bring it up. The protocol is like this, right? You can connect to this server over TCP and you send messages that look like this, sub foo, right? And then someone else can send a message like this, pub foo bar, or pub foo hi I'm string, right? Or pub foo 123. And like everyone who has connected and has typed sub foo will receive the messages someone else gets when you type pub foo. Right? It's very, very simple little guy. We just keep track of who is subscribed to what. And we do it this way because it turns the communication problem of the stream into something much simpler, right? We have a bunch of different components written in different languages and stuff. We want some way to coordinate them all. Instead of having them all connect to each other directly, we just connect everything to this message bus, and then it like handles broadcasting the events. It's been a very useful architecture, right? It also enables us to like move things on multiple machines very easily, right? Like for example, my camera, I don't even have a camera. The reason I do the anime thing, right? Everyone's always like, what is this? It's for privacy, right? I don't want to like show my face, but I want to have something that's like moving around kind of, right? I don't even have a camera plugged into this computer, right? The thing that does the face tracking and has like talks to my webcam lives on a different computer somewhere. It could live across the country even, and that the latency would be a little annoying then, but like it lives on a different computer and it just sends the tracking data over to this message bus, and I just subscribe to the event and you get this stuff, right? This is very good. It's very simple, right? It's a very short little program. You can write this pretty easily. Anything that can connect to TCP can do it, and it's just it's been a nice thing, right? The problem with this is that the text encoding has grown annoying, right? We've done it this way for 2 years, but there are a variety of problems, right? First of all, sending strings, like quote delimited strings, is like not ideal, right? Because then you have to like think of a scheme for like, what if you have a quote in a string? Do you do this, right? Do you escape it somehow, right? Then you have to handle the escaping, right? And you have to make sure you're handling the escaping in the same way on both ends, right? And like, what if you want to send a float, right? Things have different syntax for floats, and like it's very like it's very annoying, right? It becomes troublesome. It makes the parsing obnoxious. You know, of course, it's not inherently really that hard, but it's like it becomes kind of annoying, especially if we're doing this from like a bunch of different languages, right? As we tend to, or like, because a lot of the time we're just like in some weird little setting and we want to send a message really quick, and it can be obnoxious, right? So our solution to this in the past has been being very lazy and like just base 64ing things a lot, and like to avoid escapes and things like that. And it kind of sucks. The whole thing kind of sucks. Hello, WoWOTech, thank you for the follow. I feel so bad. I normally am like freakishly like I'll be talking a mile a minute saying thank you to all the follows and stuff. But thank you everybody. Hi. I thank you for the raid. Do we shout out Soding actually? Are we off CD now? Please check out Soding if you don't know them. I imagine most of you know them. But they are cool as fuck. I don't know, like they're like the person I look up to the most on here. If it works, it's good. Yeah, well, that's true. So it does work, and it has worked for the whole thing for a couple of years. But we want something a little better, right? Especially now that, like, this is especially obnoxious, because we've realized that, like, what is bar? This is a symbol, just an arbitrary symbol. Thank you for the clone, SSCHR15. We'll have to add this. SSCHR15 just redeemed clone. We have a redeem that you might notice that the chat's going kind of fast now, but there are occasionally people that talk on the screen that don't talk in the real chat. We have a thing where you can do a redeem, and this makes a clone of you. We clone you based on your past messages, and it talks only on my screen, and it interacts with, like, it listens to what I'm saying and also to the other chat messages, and it tries to, you know, take your place and, I don't know, like, sneak into your house when you're asleep and, like, steal all your possessions and, like, this sort of thing. This sort of thing. Okay, can we do this? SSCHR 15 clone. We must make a note of this. The green bubble. It looks creepy. Okay, you can do this yourself, actually, Status TW. This is something to show. This is just a YouTube video that somebody sent, right? You can. There's a redeem also called Palette Swap, and you can redeem this, right? If you look down, the redeem, it's like the thing below the Twitch chat box. There are like channel point things, right? They're all very cheap. If you click Palette Swap and you paste you can put a color, you can put a YouTube video, a Twitch stream, you can put anything, right? If I type hi Status TW, right? You'll notice my hair now says the text is now hi Status TW, you see? And in a second, when it loads, you see, you can just do this, right? You can just like play any. There's all kinds of things you can do on the model, right? You can do all sorts of bullshit, right? You can there's things like, if you look in the redeems, there's a bunch of nonsense, right? Let me go back to normal mode. You can do things like this. First blood. You can do things like this. When can we run? Oh yes, we should also do this. There's also a thing where, is the website working again? Videos are whitelisted. Oh, you can't. I can add you to the thing. Sorry, there's like a whitelist to prevent like obvious Obvious evil. Oh yeah, my thing isn't running. Let's get that started. We can show that off. This is the sickest VTuber model I've ever seen. Thank you, Wicked EV. I don't even know if I'm really like I don't know. I guess I kind of am. I love this. I don't know. Like, I'm just kind of a guy, right? Like, I'm just kind of a guy doing this for, you know, like, it's useful. The pub sub thing, yes, everything we have talks over this, right? Can it play Bad Apple? Yes, for certain. For certain. There are VTubers and there are VTubers. One of our ongoing projects, actually, CamC, is a really fucked up Bad Apple thing. We could talk about that. I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. Okay, this is building for some reason. We'll see if it actually builds. I think we might have made a small change to this guy that might require some restoration. Who was it who was complaining that the thing did not work? Who was this? Bring it up. Scroll up. Can I play another stream? Yes, it can play this stream, in fact, recursively. The anything that YTDLP supports. Thank you. Terminal V Twitch. Okay, yeah. So now the shader thing is running. So we actually have a thing also where there's a website. If you go to secure.colonq.computer/throwshade, there's a website you can go to that we made that you can like sign up to this with Twitch. Let me just, and you can submit shaders and you can test them on the site, and then if you click upload, they'll go on my screen. And someone just submitted one. You see this ball? This is a GLSL fragment shader. And you could do that. You could do this too. And there's uniforms that like track my mouse movements and like my Emacs cursor movements and things like this. It works. Hell yeah. Are you detecting the change in alpha or something? This is very sick. Hello 4Xon. Thank you for the follow. Where do I do that? I want it. Is it here? Is it here? Shit, yeah, here. Hello. Hi. Yeah, hi everybody. Okay, so what we are actually doing today is we're moving the message bus thing we were talking about over to a more sensible thing, right? Because we realized that like most of the time we were just saying things like we were just saying like, hello, I am some data, haha, right? Like we were just doing stuff like this, right? Which is like really not ideal by any means, right? This is like the least, like the shittiest, like binary, like most of the time we're just sending like binary blobs. So like, why are we bothering to like encode it in S-Express? Like why are we doing this, right? Let's just send data. So we have a new protocol where we just send like P or S in ASCII, and then we send like a length prefixed 502. Oh, you can't. Okay, fuck yeah. So 1 second. I changed some stuff to support this, and some random things died, and they're not auto restarting because haha. Can we restart that too? Actually, system control restarts fig web public. Are you just fig web? Okay, yeah. It should work now if you restart. Sorry, Alcath. Hello. Thank you, Diamphidia. I will say again, I don't like to shill. I don't like to shill over much, but if you like this, definitely, you know, we have like a Discord. It's one Discord channel linked to one IRC channel. This also happens over this message bus, so it's relevant to this conversation. I promise. I'm not evil. I'm good, actually. I'm taking actions that are morally good. Perhaps, maybe. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's like it's a pretty good spot if you want to talk about computers. Just got name dropped at GodotCon. What's this? They're talking about us on here now. What's this? Streamers who inspired me. Oh, this is Bad Cop. They put us on this. Damn, jeez. Someone say evil? Yeah, probably. Hello, Masika. Yeah, it's kind of the crew. It's sort of the crew. Okay. So to business then, right? We want something that's more, right? Like we want to send like, hello, welcome. This is hello, I hope you're how are you doing? Welcome. Hello. Would you like to introduce yourself? We have we received a large raid. We received a raid, and there's a lot of new people. If you're wondering who this person is, she appears in the background occasionally. Hi, great. Hello, Tomato. This is my wife. Hi. This is Maud.
Hi. I'm Maud Colonq. If you ever see me in
she's
chat,
the Maud.
I'm Maud.
she's good. Most people come. What redeem is this?
What redeem is this?
The ad woman's redeem.
Hi.
She's the main streamer. She's usually the one who's doing things.
Yes. If Colonq ever needs a little break,
yeah, she's on
to go get water or whatever, I come in and I say hi.
She's on here mostly.
We chat.
Hello, hoary portier. Hello. For the old heads, yeah, that's the real one. That's the real one. Okay, anyway, I'm the brawn of the operations primarily.
I will be back in a bit.
Yeah. Okay. Please enjoy.
Was genuinely believing you had a huge jaw.
Yeah. Yeah.
I will return.
Okay, please enjoy. Thug life.
Enjoy
True. Thank you. Thank you. We have real food today. Hello, madam. Nice to meet you. Thank you. Like we can just say like we can just. Yeah. I see. We might have hail today. We might have cats and dogs today. It might be crazy. See, yeah, we want to do this instead, right? Imagine that instead of being like the ASCII character 3, this is like the actual, right? The actual bytes for, you know, imagine this is like, you know what I mean. This is like, let's assume they're like 32-bit integers. So we're moving our protocol to something like this with the intent that like maybe this will be like really less obnoxious to deal with and parse and stuff. Right, this like length instead of being like delimited, right, there are kind of like a couple of ways you can know like who sent this live to my boss. Now he wants to talk to me. Hello, tired out. Wait, your boss? I can attest to this. This is good actually. This should be allowed at work. I've decided. Hello. I don't think we do anything that's particularly evil. Hello, Zoiteki. Also, welcome in. Tried to send a wrong like okay, so this is what we actually want. You see, he's giving you a promotion, right? This should count. This should be good. I think I've decided, right? We want to do this sort of thing instead, and this is going to be a lot better because it's a lot easier to handle in cases that are I'm not getting fired. I have 2 kids to feed. BRB. Okay. Wait, is this real? Wait, if someone's boss is actually watching this, hi. I hope you know, like they probably like if someone watching this probably just means they like programming, right? This is like I don't know, maybe. This is at least nominally educational in some respect. So hello Zionagabo also. So like. Yes. So anyway, we want this, and we built this. This is easy to build, right? This is cock and ball torture. Wikipedia page. Dream deck up. This is fearsome. This is fearsome. They're torturing. I don't know about that. The ASN.1. That sounds like maybe the only thing worse than what we're doing right now. Can we actually? We're full of disk. We're full on disk also. Can we remove? Wasp. What's it called? Record. Yeah. Free up some disk space, please. Trying to get them fired. Hello, Ringle Tingle TV. If you have Android, you can use the shader editor app to set a shader as your wallpaper. With this, you too can have Mr. Green watching your every move. Very nice. Okay. We got to do this, right? The problem is we need to like change a bunch of existing things to account for this, right? Notably, like, so what's on the other end? We already have this thing that connects to this Haskell program that does this bus. How are we talking to Twitch, right? We talk to Twitch through this thing called Fig Monitor Twitch, right? And Fig Monitor Twitch connects to Twitch over their like API thing, their little WebSocket API, and it reads events from this. This is what we are explaining. Hello, Cheen Machine. We are getting there. We read events from Twitch, and we send them back, you know, to the message bus. You see, so like for example, if we receive a notification that there was a channel point redemption, right? We publish this event on the message bus that contains the name of the redemption and who did it, right? And the input and stuff like this, right? And similarly for chats, and we also go the other direction, right? We subscribe to some events on the message bus, right? So like we say like, okay, if someone sends this event Twitch chat outgoing, if we receive that event, we send the message over like the Twitch IRC thing, right? So we go both ways, right? So this is how it all works. Who is the other side of this? Who's talking to this thing on the bus? Well, Emacs, right? Our chat that appears on the screen is in Emacs. And we have this guy, waspbus.el, that handles this S-expression text protocol in Emacs. It like connects with TCP and gets input and processes one line at a time and like just generally does stuff, right? Does what you would expect. IMAX, like movie theaters, yeah, true. Like they have the big square guys. People were talking about this recently, right? Like someone was posting screenshots of like the Dune movie. People see that? The Dune, this was pretty good actually. I thought it was like surprisingly decent movie. Red eyes, yes, see, it works. It says red. You know, you type red. You can do like color with like the pound sign. How you parse the payload in Emacs Lisp? Certainly, we are parsing it in a very lazy way, and this motivated our initial choice of S expressions a great deal. Dream Deck up. Yeah, this one follows us. Freefall. It's good. I think Freefall also wrote a Mr. Green Orb shader that bounces in the early days of shader. This is the case too. And you might also notice that people are playing. You hear it? Do you hear it? There's another redeem where that one's not a shader having sound. That's you see in the chat it says the Schmill. It says the Schmill redeemed Bells of Bazillion. Thank you, and thank you Crash Overwrite __ for the follow. Thank you for all the follows, everybody. I I apologize if I'm obviously like a little bit overwhelmed. I'm used to this. You know how it is. Hi. We're trying our best. We're trying our best out here. Yeah, you know, it's different from thank you again, Sony. But yeah, you see? You hear it? You hear that? Thank you, Rezed781 too, and Veleni. Where's my clone, Clonk? The list is only growing longer, LG. Is that American football? The Americ and football? Huh? Hello, madmix __ Thank you for the follow. Do you have a cold? I do have a cold. I've had one moment, please. Actually, someone. Fuck. Sorry, I disabled. I've had a cold for like 2 fucking weeks. It's been destroying me. Never meant mentioned. Never meant. That's evil. Why would you do so? Hello. That's horrifying. A cold clonk after a hot day. Good luck with your message bus. Thank you, Despero. I appreciate this. 2 out of 5. SSH. Okay. Yeah, so we're doing this in a very lazy. I don't know Midwestern emo. L. Yeah, I'm constantly taking L's. I don't know anything about music. This thing, Dream Deck up. This phenomenon of music. It's for me. It's not. I don't know. It just doesn't hit the same as for others. I think. Right. Others, they hear this and they're like, "Oh man, this is meaningful. I really enjoy this. It's good for me. It's good for me to hear. For me, I am, I can't quite get the hang of it. I think. Gotta go. Awesome channel. Thank you, Sukenri the Sorcerer. Yeah, thank you. If you like this, I will say again, I'm sorry for shilling so much, but you know how it is. Speaking frankly, you know how it is. Discord IRC, that's where we hang out. Well, yeah. Man, I feel so awkward doing that shit, man. But like, you gotta. Like, I don't know. Explain this. Doesn't seem to show anything. It seems to be applying a some color over the whole screen. The screen is tinted slightly. Lucky Bear Thing sent this in. What software to use? It's custom. It's on GitHub. It's called Renderer. No, when we're not asking for this. Do not ever. God, no. So yeah, this is how we handle the thing currently, right? We're the way we're doing it is we're abusing read. Because read will read a Lisp expression. So we are breaking the thing up line-wise, and then we are calling read. The problem with this is that read has, you know, it works in a very particular way. Okay, we have to look up an expression. Is this expression normal to say? Let's see. It's not a val. It's not a val, but it is read. Have nice shaders. Thank you, Crazy Stewie. Enjoy your day. It's read has some peccadillos. Is that the word? Is that how you say it? Peccadillos? It has some small, relatively unimportant offenses or sins. I do not believe eLisp has reader macros. This is a big difference with Common Lisp. This was, of course, a thought as well, right? Like that someone is going to abuse. Of course, the message bus is also purely internal, right? We don't expose it publicly anyway because, like, if someone had access to this anyway, it would already be bad enough, right? If someone could directly send things on the bus, right, they could, like, for example, send any message they want as my Twitch user, right? True. They could pub anything, right? They could sub anything either, right? They could do whatever they wish, right? So the way it's exposed is like it is on some like servers and stuff, but like it's not quite RCE, but it would allow you to like do a lot of stuff, right? There's like a big surface of possible actions available. It's all the machines that have it are on a big Tailscale like VPN guy that I have. Like it's basically like a WireGuard VPN, and I only like the firewall like only has the port open on that interface, right? So like they only talk to each other over the VPN. They're not accessible on like the public internet. Can Hubbub it too? Hello, Sen Shizuko, welcome in. Yeah, so we just do this. So we need to adapt this to that's the objective today. We need to write a bunch of eLisp, right, that does this, but instead of doing it this way, it does it the alternative way, and maybe also tweak a bunch of other shit to do that also, right? And the overall goal of all of this is to like support various things. Like for example, a recent project we've been working on, the thing we worked on like last time, is this binary hooking thing. We built this thing to like inject code in binaries, right? We can inject code in like this game. I'm gonna bring it up and show the thing again, even though I've run this 1 million times probably just to be like, haha, look, there's the aforementioned. Yes, very good. This is good. We love him. We love him. If I make run in here, right? This guy here, right? This is Wine, right? This is a Windows game running in Wine, and we're injecting our own code into the game by like stubbing out a DLL file that the game loads and injecting code into it, right? So we're like yeah, yes, Doshin has a very good video about this game. It's good in general. It's a sick game. But the main thing, like this thing here, this InGUI window, this is drawn like inside of the game's DirectX, right? We're injecting code into one of the functions in the game that does some DirectX things right before it does like the final DirectX present or whatever, right? And we can do our own stuff, right? And some of our own stuff is like once we get into the game, right? If I load game, let's load game, right? We've made code to modify the money, right? If you drag this slider, you see at the top of the screen, this here, we can adjust, we can just like write values in memory, right? We found a bunch of addresses with Ghidra to get this, right? We also have this connected to Emacs, right? I think this still works, right? So if I have, I don't know, $450, if you type get paid in chat, you see, it increases by 1 every time someone types get paid, right? And the reason, the way this works, see now it's 452. The way this works is, this is mostly just an example, right? And you see where it's saying message received, monitor la mulana message, right? The way this works is the message bus that we're talking about right now, right? Do you see it? right? So if we look at the code for this thing, if we look at inject.c, right? The let's bring up the wine desktop up here again, right? If we look at this, we're just connecting to the socket, right? We connect to a socket with like the Windows socket API, and we just read these messages, right? We read where's receive, right? The problem is it's kind of annoying for like small one-off things like this to like parse this complex S expression format, right? If I'm just writing a little C program and I want to be able to like, I don't want to like write what basically turns into like a fucking JSON parser, right? Where I have to handle like escapes. I have to like write a whole recursive descent parser. It's like a whole pain in the ass. I don't want to do this at all. So like what we're going to do instead, this is the motivation, right? The motivation is we are connecting to this message bus from only reading their sock. So the way this all works, NBDY, right, is we found a bunch of addresses in the game. So it's a variety of things, right? First of all, the game tries to load this DLL called dinput8.dll, right, for like doing its input stuff. So we're building a file that pretends to be dinput8.dll, right? It exports the same symbol and just in fact jumps to the original symbol, right? But we're doing additional stuff in our DLL. What we're doing is we are calling this trampoline thing, right? On some addresses. This address init-adder, right? This is just like a hard-coded address. We found these addresses by looking at Ghidra, which is like a C decompiler. So we opened the exe in this decompiler tool. We poked around a bunch. We like made some guesses. We read some assembly, and we found some addresses to the yeah. And then the like the trampoline guy is a thing that we wrote a while back. That's this trampoline 32. What he does is he writes a jump expression to the start of the function, right, to an address of our choosing. So, right, so when people call like the existing function, it calls our function. It basically jumps right to our function, and our function is able to call the original function still because we build this thing called a trampoline, which consists of all of the instructions that we overwrote with this jump. And then a jump back to like the instruction right after the one that we overwrote, right? And we're using like a little like disassembler library to find that instruction boundary. So this is it, right? This is a pretty standard thing. We did this to kind of get the hang of that technique. But it all comes down to the fact that the message bus is clunky and irritating to work with in this setting, right? I don't want to write 1,000 of the same parser, right? I don't want to have to like, I guess I can just write it as a little library, but like we can write a C library, but then I want to do this from like some weird, maybe I'm in the future we're writing Fortran or something, right? We have to write some, you know, it's annoying, right? You see? So we have to build something that's more usable from C, more usable without all of this infrastructure, right? Which I think will be this binary thing, right? If we just say we're loading, we don't care what the bytes are. We're unopinionated about the content of the thing. We're just loading a number, 32-bit little endian number, and then that many bytes, and that's the data, right? That'll help us. So let's do this, right? Let's start doing this in Emacs, I think on the Emacs side, right, we've done something kind of similar to this before, right? We have this message bus guy, but we have some other networking things we do, right? A while back we wrote a thing that connects to Redis from Emacs. Do you know Redis? This fucker, this bastard. They have him. This guy's recently open source or like free software again, right? He's once again. I don't know. I guess he's AGPL now. He's Redis source available license SSPL or this request response pattern. Yeah, I do wish that sometimes Control-O. You can kind of get it a little bit, but it's cumbersome. Like you can do things like, you know, if I really wanted something that had like like the main thing that makes it annoying with the bus right now is there's no way to like signal status of operations, right? There, like for example, on the thing that does shaders, right? There's no way to indicate, well, packages.valkey, yeah, true. There's no way to indicate, well, that like an operation succeeded or failed, right? If you're just sending a message, right? So like you have to kind of build additional protocol on top of it if you want that, right? You have to like what you would do is you would like generate a nonce, And you could pull, right? You could also just like you could generate a nonce, attach the nonce to slap a UUID, right? And then the thing that has the thing coming back that has the same UUID is the thing, right? But it's a little more annoying, right? Because it's like it's not as directly connected. Is there a way to get a texture? Not yet. We've been talking about this for a long time. We definitely need this. This will make that easier. What we're doing right now, actually. Right, the change that we are making today is somewhat in support of that, right? Because it will make me feel less gross about like base 64ing some big thing and sending it over the message bus, right? Because and the way that will work is you'll upload an image on the site probably, and then like yeah, and like so we could do it now, but it's kind of gross and annoying. But like we're gonna make it better today. Rounding F32 coordinates so that they work better as dictionary keys. That sounds like hell. What is the motivation for? Are you working on the Lego thing? Get the stream. Yeah, that's another one that we would like a lot. I would love to be able to get like the current screen and things like this. We need to do a lot of work in support of this though. Fairly simple binary structure type length value if you don't want to reinvent the wheel. Yeah, I probably do want to reinvent the wheel at least a little bit because it's fun, and also like right now it's like very, very simple, right? It's just going to be like it's just length bytes, and we're not going to make it any bigger. We're not going to add any additional stuff. It's going to remain just length bytes, and I'm pretty confident in that because like B encode is a good one. Yeah. There are some good guys here, right? But I just want to like this is it's so easy, right? It's so simple. Length prepended fields. Yeah, I mean this is that, but there's only one field, right? Or two. There's only two fields, right? Every message you receive on the thing consists of one length and then bytes, which is the event type, and then one length and then bytes, which is the event data. Every single message is the exact same structure. They are always this. How back compat? The way we're going to do it, I think, is by slowly rolling over Josh Perry. The current thing is running and the new one is also running. So, and in fact, I actually have two instances of the thing that are connected to Twitch chat right now. I think in the background I have a guy running. We could version it, but ELIS message pack libraries, I don't have to. I mean, we have message pack is like also like one of these like small like length this is like one of these guys, right? Like one of the binary JSON kind of fellows, no schemaless guys, right? I think like this is probably not bad in the sense that like I don't know, we're already doing Redis. What is this Redis thing doing here? We have not gotten around to rewriting Redis yet. And the reason for this is questionable. We probably will. We have actually on the docket from last time, we want to write greeness. We're gonna go towards greeness, I think. I don't know. I'm kind of fond of Redis. It's a terrible name. I think we sort of have to though, LG. Like it's kind of good in a certain way. Purple Redis, Venus. Yeah, you know, it's funny because it's green, and we kind of love green around. Do you know this guy? There's this guy, Mr. Green. He's kind of like our guy around here. He's like our primary guy. I love posting him. He's from like forums or something back in the day. This is like a particular version. Where are we going with all this? Hello, Nerd the Ninja. We'll get there. We'll get there. We're just gonna write a bunch of like I'm saying all this shit, but it's really in practice we're just gonna like write some shit that reads some 90% of this is going to be fighting with Emacs encoding, by the way. So we'll see how the degree to which we have already solved those problems. This stream is dope. Thank you. Yeah. So we have so we got to do that, and it also rhymes with penis, which is pretty good too. It's both like green, you know, compared to red, and we love green. We actually are like we have twitch.tv/green. We love the color. It's one of the best colors. Thank you for the resub, whoever did this. But it also rhymes with penis, and that is good because people are loving genitals. They love that. Hello Majad, thank you for the resub. And Ringo from the Beatles. Also, I see we have auspicious company. Okay, so how does the Redis guy do this? Like the way I love this. Okay, this is good. Let's just make a new fellow. Let's call him Wasp Bus binary.el. You will eventually become just wasp bus. Let's steal. We must perform theft. We simply must. And let's put this at the bottom. Binary. 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 What if you're half orc? I guess this depends on what sort of orc it is, right? This is like, I think the concept of the conceit of the green orc in fantasy. This is sort of I wonder where this comes from. Hello, abstract_noise. Welcome. Like in Tolkien, this is not the case, right? In Tolkien, like I don't think so explicitly. This is kind of it's probably a Warcraft thing, but Warcraft is largely just like, thank you. Warcraft is like just a Warhammer Fantasy rip, right? Like didn't Warcraft basically just was like, hey, look at that Warhammer Fantasy thing. We're just like doing whatever they're doing. Hello, Venny Die. Welcome. Cool day. I don't know any of this stuff. The only WoW I know about is vanilla. Maybe I haven't even played Warcraft 1 or 2 or 3. I only know about vanilla. Welcome, brother. Hello. Okay, can we kill this guy and make sure he has lexical scope? Elis being an incredibly fucked up language, unless you need to set lexical binding as a variable, right? If we don't, like, we have to reload the file sometimes, because I sometimes get concerned that if I just like start a file fresh and evaluate it in the wrong way, we'll evaluate things without lexical binding set. They tried to license 40k for Warcraft. I basically learned programming with Warcraft 3. Yeah, it probably is fucking sick, actually. Like I'm sure if I hopped on Warcraft 3, I would be extremely charmed. I love like this sort of, I don't know. Like I'm feeling the urge a little bit to just like casually play through an RTS of I don't know. I'm very bad at these, but it would be fun. Hello, Mystery Mage and 37 natural log of 37. Welcome in. Green is not a creative color. What the fuck? That's scary. Hello, Line SUID. Can we shout out my friend also? Does it happen? We gotta do that. 37 is cool. They're my bud. They're my bud mostly. Welcome to my screen. Hello, F Mega. Aren't all colors creative? This is from YouTube.com, I think. Okay, so can we steal? What theft is necessary for us? There's a little bit of theft that's important for us to have, I think. Let's grab these guys, right? We're gonna grab. Let's call this bus binary process. Bus binary buffer. Bus binary host. Bus binary ports. Let's call this ports of the binary message bus. Hello from Chicago. About to make an 8.5 hour flight to Venice. Well, good luck. Enjoy your trip, friend. Yes, I think I've seen this. Fight me. Combat. Thank you for the song also. I hope you have safe travels. And thank you. I need to one moment. Excuse me. 8.5 light years flight. This is good. Apologies. I'm so fucked up. Binary message bus. Sure. Use to store binary message bus data. This is just garbage. This is just doing this so no one will ever read these, but this is just to satisfy some sort of sick desire. Okay, we have these guys, right? How does this work in Emacs? How do you do networking? Well, you do networking through this guy called process filter, primarily, right? We've discussed this a little bit before, but in general, basically everything in Emacs behaves like the original thing for the original way to do asynchronous stuff. No, this is your play. No, people are playing all of this. We have no background audio in the stream other than what people play. In general, it's a no music zone, but people are enjoying the bells, right? You can see when one is playing, a little name appears in this corner on the top, and it'll say who submitted it. Yeah, we have like a whole archive. There's if you want to play around with it, there's like a thing. There's documentation on the syntax for sure. Okay, yeah. So hello, Astatin Chan. Also, welcome in. Good to see you. Hello. I hope you're well, Astatin. Thank you. I was very glad to catch a stream the other day. Let's change all of these guys. Let's change all of these guys. I'm calling them all bus-binary. Eventually we're gonna rename them all, but this is part of the backward compatibility process here. Of having them both running at the same time. Haha, epic. Let's do this. We don't have any of this stuff we don't care about so much. What are we doing? We're in the pipes today, Astatin Chan, right? We've squirmed our way down through the manholes, down into the sewers and the under sewers, and we're playing around in the pipes, and that's the main thing. In various things, the things that the stream uses to talk to other things. I don't know. Am I being too silly about that? I'm worried. I don't know. Maybe I'm a little too. We're fucking around with this little network guy, I guess. I don't know, man. I feel like you mean a double decker. Yeah, true. Thank you, real. Bus binary. I love your model. Thank you, Shen Suzuka. I really appreciate it. Yeah. I'm basically normal. Also, I should probably. That's probably worth saying. I'm basically normal. I think. I don't know. The nexus. The nexus is kind of the nexus. Yeah, you could say that. It's sort of the. I don't know. You have to say it. Yeah. Well, we're not beating the Yeah. Well. Yeah. Well. Normal. No. I think that the current tags are sufficient. Perhaps we have everything we need. They handle our needs. So true. Yeah, we basically just need to do this process filter thing, right? This is all going to be slightly so how are we going to do this? It might actually be easiest for us to we'll have to see what we want. Well, I guess the ultra cool tag LLLL normal Q. Hello, chaotic quixotic. Everything is fuck, guy, or thingy. Yeah, I mean, what are you? I don't know. Precision is worth something, I guess, but like a lot of the time, you just need a guy, right? And overuse of like, I don't know. We would be better served with this in some like you get into situations where like people try and use technical terms for things, but then there's only so many words that sound good out there, right? That are like short and nice, right? And people just end up using the same word for 1,000 things anyway. So at a certain point, why not just say the fucker? Why not just say the guy over there, right? Like it's like type is a good example of a word like this, right? Like people say type to mean like 30 different things, right? Just say the bastard. Yeah. Just call him the bastard. Why are you saying type like anyway, so we handle this through this make network process. It's true. I would never do such a thing. WH4i3. I try and stay, I never use vulgar language on the stream. I would never say fuck. I would never do this. I think I would like to curse less, I think. This is sort of an aspiration, but I worry that cursing less would make me sound too like I'm trying to be steampunk, right? We've had this. It's a delicate balance because like if you curse too much, right? If you're like, well, this fucking thing, this fucking sucks, this fuck, right? This makes you sound like a millennial, right? If you're cursing every other word, it's not a very good thing, I think, right? It makes it's at least for me, I have a negative association with it. I don't like it very much, but I do it anyway because, yeah. No, I'm 27. I'm legally a Zoomer. Not all of us millennials curse constantly. Okay, well, I'm not gonna make any sort of. I don't want to make any sort of generalization, but I think there's I don't know. I don't know, saying like cursing too much, it's gonna be a negative vibe. I love to swear and I'm Gen Z. I mean, I do, you know. I'm being a little bit silly with it. Hello, Zemdo. But like, if I don't swear and I'm just like, well, like it makes me think in my head like I'm going, well, tally ho, gents, hello, good sir, what do they say? Hello, good sir, fine day today. Fine day in the steamatorium today. Let's take our airship. Let's take our airship over to New London, and we can like this is how, like, if I'm not saying the bastard occasionally, if I'm not peppering my speech with invective, I feel as though like I'm going, yeah, zounds kind of goes hard though. I kind of fuck with zounds. Like, the problem is I fuck with all of this. I would be saying methinks, right? Fancy some jellied ham. Yeah, like I would it's probably a defining character moment for me that I would like. I think this is something that like I recall vividly when I was like probably in middle school or high school. I said methinks. I was saying that occasionally, and I said it in front of my parents, and like my dad like sat me down and was like, you can't just say methinks. Like, that's great. Like, don't say that. Like, talk normal. I prefer copulating with more eloquent word. Yes, we call it the copulator. We say, instead of saying the fucker anymore, we're going for the copulator. The copulator. Where like, and we start using words wrong. We say wherefore, even though wherefore, it doesn't. Wherefore means why, right? Wherefore is like, what is the reason? Well, anyway, whatever. Ooh, me thinky winky. It's great though. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty solid. Zounds is a Calvin and Hobbes word. Yeah, zounds is like I learned, this is probably an epic fact, right? I give you permission. Thank you. The illegitimate child. Yes, zounds is short for God's wounds, which is kind of crazy. That's. Oh my! I just thought, okay, can we all have a moment of maturity? I was going to continue doing my for some reason the thing that popped into my head upon that to continue that sentence was to say that sounds heckin' metal, but you know, and of course this is in jest. This is meant somewhat ironically. I would never, but. We're going to say that in this way, and we're going to just acknowledge that that's what. Well, anyway, let's move on. Process filter. The viewer count is crashing. Fuck. We're back. This is. You can actually, if you want to indicate this, you can just send. We are working on Emacs Lisp today, so you can just send everyone. You can post this guy. This one's really good.
Emacs Lisp.
This guy's really good. It has associated sound effects. It's very powerful.
Emacs Lisp.
It's really good. You can't complain about that. We love programming time. Okay. We got to write this process filter. That's the main thing. Emacs Lisp. Yes. Can we make him? Let's bring him on here. What are we calling him? Bus binary process filter. Bus binary process filter. And there are a number of ways we could do this. Hello, Raphael Gonka. Welcome in. We got Emacs Lisp. Yes, I think this is a the person who said this does not. This is this person who is a good friend. And I think someone was just mentioning programming languages in their chat, and one of the people from around here was like, just said Emacs Lisp, and I was like, yo, can I take that? And it's so good. Stick with the big. Oh, this is evil. This is foolishness. Curse of silliness. Yes, there are hexes, but they have secret codes. There are somewhat secretive codes. Can we steal this largely? I'm going to steal this. Bus binary. Or binary message bus connection. Okay, so what do we want to do with this guy? What does a process filter do, right? How does Emacs networking work, right? Well, there's this make network process thing, right? And you give it various arguments. We could just have it. We could just give it a buffer, right? And have it spit its output into this buffer and like pull that buffer every so often. But this is kind of messy, right? The way we're going to do it is when you make a new process in Emacs, there's this filter thing, right? And what filter does, I guess it doesn't tell us what it does in this docs page. What filter does is it installs this like callback function that's called whenever new data arrives on the process output. So for a network process, this is whenever new data arrives over the socket. So whenever we receive some new data, we get called on that data with this guy, right? Of course, we're gonna have to, like, we can't just be like, oh, this data is one message, right? We can't just be like, oh, well, we received a single message, now we handle the message, all is well and good. Because, of course, like, we're in TCP land, right? One message sent does not correspond to one thing received on the other end, right? This is a stream, right? It could be broken up any which way. It could be all screwed up, right? Who knows? Yes, this is one of the secret curses, Dream Deck Up. You can say Maniac. This turns you into a Pokemon. If you type now Dream Deck Up, you will be transmuted into a random pocket monster, and this will be good. This will be good for you, I think. Why CRLF? I don't know. I mean, this is yes, you are Abra now. And if you type text, it'll replace this with you'll see. I don't know what we are doing with this thing here. Oh, I think it's because Redis line separated. Redis might be line separated in its own right, but it also has. We don't need to consider this in any case, right? We can just parse messages while we wish, right? We can just say this, bus binary parse. Let's call this handle message, right? We need to write that function then, right? And what does this function need to do? He's at the start of the buffer right now, right? And there may or may not be valid messages present in the buffer. We don't know, right? So how do we know, like, what should this guy do, right? I think what he should do is he should attempt to read a length, right? He should attempt to read 4 bytes, right? If there are 4 bytes present, they constitute a length, right? Then it should attempt to read that many bytes, right? And that's the event type. And then it should attempt to read another length and then that many bytes again. If anywhere along the line it fails, right? Because there isn't enough data in the buffer. In this case, it should, return false and do nothing else, right? If it succeeds and that data does exist at the start of the buffer, what it should do is delete it from the buffer, handle the message, and return true. So we try again, right? So this should handle the case, right? It's sort of awkward, right? And it's like it's sort of awkward in the sense that the sort of natural way to do this, I mean, this is probably the better way anyway, right? If we're being very lazy and doing this in C, right, we just call a blocking read on 4 bytes or whatever, and then call blocking read on that many bytes, and then kind of the OS does this buffering work for us a little bit, right? Whereas here we have to kind of manipulate the buffer ourselves, but it shouldn't be too bad still. Hello Sentai VT, thank you for cat. Sentai VT is very good. Sentai VT, I think you have the VT suffix, so I think this is the case. Length read of 0 would be end of stream, maybe. I mean, there are some things that have 0 length that you could send. An end of like a disconnection will constitute this, right? Hello Salad for S. Could be from Vermont also. This is very good. I really like this. I like the like it's good. It's good. I like friend of the stream. Do you know? Can we shout out Sentai VT first of all? You know, Sentai VT just sends me, I think you are the one, you send me like images of dogs sometimes. It's really good. I like it. It makes me smile every time it happens. I'm sorry if I'm like leaking this or this is hidden, but I do like when there's dog image. I also, yes, a friend of the stream is named like this. They're named like this. And people assume this is Stalker Awker, right? But I think the intention, or at least how most people say it, is Saint Awker, right? This is like, I don't know. I like the ST to Saint thing also. But I think the real one is it needs to be, I'm going to start saying street, and this is the new, someone has to remind me to do this next time they're around. It's essential for us, maybe. So, we got to write this guy, right? Defun W bus binary handle message. And what's he all about? Parse and handle a message from the current buffer, right? That's what he'll do. Return non-nil if a message was successfully parsed. That is our intention. So how will we handle this? We need a good way to like fail out, right? We need a way to handle our failures, I think. I think we're gonna want a little helper guy called something like read length prefix, because really we're just trying to read two length prefix strings, right? Two length prefix byte strings maybe is the better word, right? They are encoding agnostic, right? Let's say something like that, right? Let's say bus binary read length prefix. Let's say read a length prefixed string from the current buffer. Return nil if unable, right? Like let's do this, right? So how will we do this, right? First of all, we need to read an integer from the buffer. We need to read a 32-bit little endian integer. This is sort of annoying, right? Because this is it's an Emacs buffer, right? This is an Emacs buffer right here. Emacs buffers normally contain encoded text, right? They have a notion of characters. They have a notion of, but we care about bytes, right? And bytes are a little bit, I don't know. They're a little bit, okay. Can we do OOC for a second? OOC, brief. I've really gotten into this today. The cadence always is transformed, I think, when we receive an early raid out of code. Yeah. When we receive, like, I'm always like, damn, we gotta go in. But I feel like I haven't even, damn. Hi everyone. I'm going on such a tear. I'm in kind of a freak form. I'm talking one that, like, hi. I hope you're all well. Into bytes? No, that's what the hell? Hello. I hope you all had a good weekend. Somehow I was more sick on Saturday than I was on Friday. Again, I just can't seem to shake this thing. And we're traveling on Thursday, so I'm really hoping that like we have recovered from this by then. I don't know, man. I really want to get out of this trip, to be honest with you. But mod really wants to go, so we will go for this reason. Bob Hare. Wait, is this, one second, we might have to add you to the list. Is this in, yeah, let me add you to the whitelist. We have like a thing, get more sleep. I've been sleeping a lot. I've been sleeping like 10 hours a day. It's been crazy. I'll lock in and have a strong end. So I don't know. We'll see. And we're going to PAX East. This is the occasion going this weekend. If you're in Boston, we should get lunch or something. I don't know. But it's like I don't really have any particular commitment to this con, right? It's mostly just a thing that mod likes. So I'm just gonna go and like I might straight up just sit in the hotel room the entire time, because like I have zero motivation to go to the con, and I really don't want to go while I am sick. and like this is not even like I don't want to get other people sick. I don't want to get myself more sick. It's greed. It's greed. Yes, you can see your own as well. Go to the indie games booth. It's amazing. Yes, we've been many times. It's I think I've gone to PAX East like 6 or 7 times now. Mod has gone like thank you for the gifts of a salad for rest. Also shout out salad for rest. Mod has gone like basically every year forever. Because I think like a relative of hers like took her when she was like in high school, and then like yeah, this is usually what I enjoy. I like to see indies and like talk to devs and stuff. Or like usually I say that, but I'm usually too shy to actually talk to the devs. So I'll voyeuristically overhear other people talking to the devs. I don't know if it's cooler. I don't know. It's I'm really these things are, if you've never been to a big like con like this, it's very overwhelming. There's so many people and it's so like I don't know. It's not for me necessarily. Hello wind up boy. Welcome in. Thank you. Hello. It's a little bit intimidating, I think. Okay. Used to go to PAX in Seattle back when it was the only PAX. It was fun, but I haven't gone to any PAX in years. Yeah, it's cool. Right, and it was cool to go because like I remember reading the Penny Arcade webcomic like years and years ago, and like I don't know, it's kind of neat. It's worth going to things like this once, but we'll see how it is. It certainly has not timed itself correctly. Kaiju convention, like for kaiju movies and things, that's kind of exciting. We're kind of entering the season here ourselves because like we have this thing, and then next month is Offkai, and then soon after that, I think TwitchCon's not until like October, right? We have a few months, so we will see. I like When Big Monster. It's pretty good. How do you read a character from a buffer? How do I read a byte from a buffer? Actually, I'm sure we have a way of doing this. And how do we do this in a way that we know we have sufficient information here? How do we handle this? Can we go back to db.el? I think in db.el we are like, what is this parse rest guy? What is this munch guy? This guy just, what's he up to? What's his thing? Look at the character at, oh, I see, he's like a parser guy. He's like a generic parser helper fellow. And we have eat too. I see. Well, I mean, these guys are not going to be much help to us, I think. We're gonna have to handle this in a different way, because again, our protocol is now prefixed. It is no longer delimited, which is kind of a tougher fit for Emacs, but a better fit for everything else. So I think let's write another helper guy. Let's write a guy called wbus binary reads in 32 LE, maybe. Read a 32 bits little endian integer from the current buffer. Right? Let's see if we can handle this guy at least. What's he doing on here? So this guy, right? Let's see. We also want this guy probably to be starting at a given, well, handling the read off the end is the scary business, I think, right? This is the fearsome guy. Nixcord the flake. This is kind of huge, actually. We have to, if only Machka was here. Is Machka around? Do we have Machka 6 in the room today? How do we get this? How do we retrieve the fellow, right? We're at a given position, right? Our position is points, right? Let's say we should try a variety of things. If we say buffer substring, hello, Airzy the Witch. Thank you. I'm feeling quite a bit better, Airzy the Witch, but I'm still a little bit under the weather. I appreciate it a lot though, and thank you for the resub. I hope you're doing well. I hope life is treating you kindly. The hello, hi. What does buffer substring do if he reads off of the end of the buffer? What's he doing here? If we for example go, let's make a new buffer, new guy, right? If I say buffer substring points plus 0.4, something like this, it's going to give us a Lisp error. Which I guess we could handle it this way, right? We could just like catch exceptions and then, but that seems very bad potentially. The stress is currently manageable. Okay, well I hope it continues to be manageable and becomes even more manageable in the future. Okay, I need to like shake off. I feel like some sort of goblin, some sort of small sprite has afflicted me. It's buzzing around my head. It's poking me with a little trident and things like this. We need to shake it off. You need to get out of here, little sprite man. You need to be gone. We need our full powers of mind. We need full clarity now. So let's call this something like this. Let's say let end is plus point plus, is this inclusive? Is this inclusive? It doesn't even say. Arguments start and end our character position. It doesn't say if it's inclusive or not. I think it's, well, we'll guess. Let's say let's assume it's inclusive, right? So the end position that we're reading is plus 0.3, right? So let's say when less than or equal to end point max. Is point max 1 after the end? I never know what these let's see what's for then. I don't know. I should probably know this. Thank you for palette swap. Wait, are you streaming currently and just doing this as a, this is allowed, I guess. That's kind of sick. It's kind of a little bit sick. I won't even complain. It's kind of good. The it's a little bit sick, I would say. Ultra Kill is a good video game as far as I'm aware. Emacs must have a low-level function for reading binary. I don't think it does, at least not exposed to Lisp, Wind Up Boy, right? Emacs's binary handling in general is, I don't actually know what I don't know very much about what Common Lisp does here. I don't have enough you could probably edify me a little bit if you don't mind. I'm sure they have more stuff. Someone say Ultra Kill. Yes, someone has placed this on the head. V1, my beloved. People love those robots. They love those. The suite of functions for doing binary directly. Yeah, in eLisp, I think there's a notion of a unibyte versus a multi-byte string, which is an extremely fucked up and evil abstraction that is definitely not the correct thing. I think a lot of it is legacy sort of stuff built around the fact that like Emacs is ostensibly a text editor and they kind of just like stapled on a bunch of other shit for like both supporting Unicode and like supporting binary data in buffers. So like if you have binary data, it's not like it's just it's a string, but there's like a special sort of string called unibytes, I think. We can maybe look this up. eLisp unibytes string. Maybe this is just like a property that a string can have. Creating. Yes. Yes. If character is an ASCII character, you can introduce a multi-byte. It's yes. And this matters. There are things where it matters, like specifically denoting that a thing will be unibyte. I don't know. What are we doing? And there's also like, yeah, the main way we do this is we call this set buffer multi-byte thing, right? Which is a flag you set on a buffer, which if it's true, it's a normal buffer that can contain Unicode text and things. If it's nil, the buffer is a single byte buffer, which means that the contents remain unchanged as a sequence of bytes. but you see different characters because it just gives you the one byte at a time, I guess, right? Instead of, I guess that kind of makes, I mean, it's all about how you interpret the thing. So big if true, yes. Yes, literally they are big if the characters are big if true. Okay. Okay, where is, I think that's fine, right? This can then just be, we get the contents, right? And this is from point to end, I think. This will give us a string containing 4 characters, right? Let's say let's str, like let's istr this, I don't know, whatever, names, who cares? Those 4 characters are like, these are, it's guaranteed to be 4 1 byte characters, right? Some of them might be weird fucked up characters, right? They might be a character like this. I don't even know how this is represented, but characters are numbers in ELIS, right? So like, I think I can say, if I say seek into istr list, right? That is maybe something. I don't know. It's maybe something we can handle. If we go back into, we need a buffer to test in, right? New guy will do the trick for us, right? If I say set buffer multibytes nil here, right? This guy is now a unibyte buffer. Right? If we what if we insert some guys? If I say insert char, like, what if, can we get dead beef in there? Must have to open streams in a binary mode. Yes, I'm sure it does a similar thing. I'm sure it does basically this stuff, but it's all very unholy. I bet it is, actually. Do you want to do? Should we do some spelunking? That's actually kind of exciting. I'm sure it's this and more. What does EWW browse look like? Are we doing any network? Does this call make? It calls make process EWW fetch. Here we go. Here we go. This guy might just call curl though, actually. At least he can call curl. This is the case if there is a, oh, I see. So in fact, they cheat a little bit. They are in fact invoking slightly higher level functionality than this. They call URL retrieve or URL retrieve synchronously, which in fact may wrap these guys. Let's look at them. Is this guy implemented on top of make network process? Do you? What actually does the retrieving here? Where are you? You're doing some kind of unholy bullshit here. Hello, Elysium Plane. Super sweet schedule. Smooth sailing so far. True. No, fuck. I messed. What's a word? So true. So true. Maybe. I don't know. It's going okay, Elysium Plane. We're in ELISP today. Where is? Is there? What actually retrieves the thing? URL retrieve internal, which sets a bunch of stuff, and like, where is the call? The interesting call here. We're calling this loader guy. Loader is URL scheme get property. URL methods. URL data buffer. Data buffer is just oh, this is unholy. Data buffer is just a variable set to nil that is then set to current buffer in this callback. They're doing a little bit of juggling here. There's probably some kind of, I don't know where they're actually. Can we grep? We have a fuck ton of these guys. we see http.el.gz. What's he up to? We have quite a lot. We have a whole HTTP here. We have a hash table of all open network connections. What sets open connections? Mark connection is busy. There's some scary business here. These unfortunately cannot be macros. Please ignore them. Oh no. We have a single closing parenthesis commented out. Oh no. This guy is used and mark connection is free. I want to see like where is the thing happening? Do they do the multi-bytes? Oh, they do. In URL HTTP, which is retrieve URL via HTTP asynchronously, we are calling this disable multi-byte, which in fact just calls set buffer multi-byte nil. So this is in fact how EWW works. This is it does have to deal with all of this stupid bullshit. So yeah, unfortunately for us. It's crazy how much they have built upon the edifice of this, right? Like, brother, you. Also, hello, F Collector. I'm sorry I didn't say hi some minutes ago. I think I just noticed. I said hi in my head, but I didn't say hi out loud, I think. Hello, F Collector. When was that even? Was that like an hour ago? All the time is blending together. I don't know what's going. I don't know where I even am anymore. I don't know what's happening. I've lost all perception of space and time. Hello, Timidus. Hi. Probably mute my mic for this, but I've convinced myself that if I turn away, you can't even hear it, and that's the story we're going to stick with for now. I think we'll stick by that one. Okay. So yeah, cool. Well, we've solved that particular mystery. We can pretend, yes, please. So we got to read this string. We were going over here, weren't we? If I say insert char. I just say 3. Like, what if we try and read, I don't know, like, how do you do hex in this? What if we try and put dead beef in this? Can we put dead beef in it? That seems pretty useful. We put, okay, there's one. If we put AUD, it's putting them in reverse order, unfortunately, because we're, like, I have to, like, do this. I have to be in insert mode, otherwise my cursor is all fucked up. Let's put BE. Let's put EF. Okay, we have dead beef in the buffer. These are single characters, right? Like if I describe char, right? This is not the character \255. This is a single character being rendered as that, right? Do you see? Do you see? It's AD, right? It's this thing, right? It's showing it like this because it shows them an octal, I guess. I guess that's I had not realized that was the convention before now. That is, why is it that? Is this common? Or is this like an Emacs? Is this one of an Emacs peccadillo? That's the word of the day today, I think. Peccadillo. We're gonna be saying peccadillo a whole bunch. Is that like, well, I don't know. I really don't have much reason to interact with octal ever. Like I thought this would be a bigger deal maybe when I was a child. When I was a child, I was thinking like, oh man, I really need to like, but you really like hex and binary is really the ones that are like, I don't really know why I would ever use octal. There probably is some reason. Like, I mean, of course, like it comes up sometimes like for like flags for, I guess it kind of, like, what is it? Sometimes they hardcode offsets in octal. That's about it. Yeah, and like chmod also defaulting to octal. This is a more cursed area. Yeah, and like you'll see this if your Unicode encoding is messed up in Emacs, right? Like this is just what it looks like when you have a character that is not not parsable in your buffer. It just shows the byte like this. Okay, that's pretty good. That's cool, I guess. Is it possible for us to read this? If we were to say W bus binary read in 30, yeah, this guy, it shows us these bytes. Do those look like the right bytes to you? 222.173.190.239. Can we get them somewhere a little less horrible? Can we say like with current buffer new guy W bus binary? Can we do that? No, we can't. We can't do that. What's... Oh, so we need to be... Ah, it's related to our cursor position. Okay, that actually works correctly. Like, so if we move here, right, it's going to try and read from the current point, right? If I call this, it returns nil. But if we are at the start of the buffer, it returns, you know, these bytes. Are these the right bytes, though, right? If I say, like, 222, that's DE. 173, AD, 190, BE, 239 is EF. Okay, very good. Very good. It even shows us octal here first, conveniently for us. I really wonder why they did that. That's like like I wonder what the reason is, like historically. Who knows? Who knows? Sorry, I'm mumbling into my tea here today. Today as we are still on recovery style, we are sipping that chamomile. Isn't some link with fast conversion to binary or hex? I mean, probably. Linux file permissions, yeah, they do this. I just wonder why they show it so prominently. Like there's probably like a nice trick you can do that makes it really useful. Like for like nice conversions to, you know, like I don't know. I'm sure there is. It's a set of 3-bit chunks, yeah. Like I guess it does give you this, right? Maybe. It's neat to write like 777. Yeah. Yes, this resets every 5 minutes. WH4I3. This is very funny. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. The original Unix was written. It was traditionally used. Okay, so this makes sense then. This is good. Thank you, Mesika. This is very good. This is the type of insight you might expect from one such as Mesika, who you should know about. The PDP-11 traditionally used octal for its assembly. That's pretty good. So I guess just historical, right? And I assume like the PDP-11 is probably tied somewhat tightly to the history of Emacs as well, right? Like Emacs, like I assume, like I wonder if the earliest Emacs was in fact like this springs from MIT, right? And like a lot of like the early history there is on the PDP, I think, right? What's the thing? Yes, it was the PDP-6 and the PDP-10, which may have done similar. So this may go all the way back. This may go all the way fucking back. Damn. Where is GNU Emacs? I wonder what the original version of this was for. How do you keep buffers from replacing the two windows on the right? So there's various ways you can do this. 40-year-old's code, and I mean Emacs itself is like 50, almost like more than like maybe 50 years old soon. GNU Emacs is 40 years old, I think. Right? It literally is 40 years old. So in general, to wrangle, like I assume you're asking this the schmill because you experience Emacs constantly smashing your windows. Yes, it's over there. It's over there. There are some good ways to handle this. There's a package called, there's a built-in way. There's like a variable, but I find it kind of annoying to use. So I've used this package called Shackle for a long time. Hello, Skittles. Welcome. Thank you. And hi, Tired Algorithm. This guy. Which you can set this, you can set these like rules, and you can tell it how things behave. No one knows how it works. Yeah, you have to really like do. And I also will frequently, like, if something is gonna fuck with my windows, I will like add advice to it to make it not do that anymore. Or failing that, like I will redefine functions to stop them. Like I have probably more than anything else invested time in like not ever. I want nothing to ever close or open a window unless I explicitly tell it to, right? Like you can open a buffer, right? But the only things that should be controlling the windows, right? Like the paint, like these are like if I do this or I do this or I do this, right? Like it should never happen automatically. And I've achieved that mostly. And I think it's I find in my config, if I open, where does that live? Source etc. Are you in etc? No. Are you in config? You are. Open config, Emacs, config, C. What are you? Core? C. No, you're in UI, C window.el. Yes, here, right? So you can see I have some nonsense in here. I don't often have to do special case things. I have some stuff for C, like that I think is currently slightly broken actually. But the main thing is this shackle package and saying this is actually saying the same thing twice. We should probably just like get rid of this. But like this shackle default rule same T inhibit window quit T, right? Which what this means is make things open in this, like if something is opening a buffer, like gonna pop up a buffer, make it open in the same window. And also, if something is going to close the window, don't let it close the window. Because a lot of the time, there's things if you kill their buffer, they try and close the whole window, which is like extremely rude of them. Like, why would they yeah, I don't know. This is like it's one of my biggest Emacs gripes when packages do this, when they assume they own the whole playing field. But you can stop them. This is the benefit of a customizable editor. You can always stop them. You have full power to stop them, which is very nice. I think what this does, this actually just controls a built-in variable called, is it like other window? Like all of this is based around these switch to buffer other window guys, right? Which is called display buffer, and I think there's a variable that like controls the behavior of display buffer a list. So if you don't want to use a package, you can do advice plus manipulating this display buffer a list. But I've really found this shackle guy to be extremely good at it. It saves a lot of hassle probably. I'll fix that elsewhere. Cool. Now I can link that fellow. Where is it? Where is it? Config the same thing. Yes, it's all just in one thing. My Emacs config in general is, I have moved towards, the one I'm using here is still not, like I don't have, I've posted like it in the past, but I don't keep the up to date. Like the repo that it's in primarily also contains all of my Nix config. Like it contains config for everything, and it has like, it's probably actually mostly fine, but it has like some stuff that might be like it doesn't have my real name or anything, but I don't know if I have like other aliases in this or something. But the Emacs config it's mostly driven, like, I pull in all the dependencies with Nix, right? Like this emacs.nix contains every dependency we have, including a bunch that I used to have that were not being used that we might have to work in again. And then in Emacs here, the way I do it is I build my Emacs config to a Nix derivate, like a Nix thing, right? So like it doesn't actually load from this directly. The way it works is like if I look at when I launch Emacs by typing start x, right? To launch my X session, and in my exident RC, this file is also generated by Nix via Home Manager. My exident RC contains you see this emacs-q -- load. So this stops it from loading the default config in emacs.d, and it tells it to load this here, right? And this is a path to the Nix store, right? So if I look at this, it's being elided with this ... but it's actually like this, right? You see, it's this long path. If I look in there, that's the actual thing, right? So that gets built to the Nix store. And then my config that builds that is here. It's done this way because it makes it very convenient to, everything is in one place, and I can rebuild the new config. Like I can rebuild machines remotely, right? If I want to like have the updated config on like a laptop or something, I just run this and everything is copied over. I don't have to worry about like separately like syncing a Git repo or something like this for for my Emacs config. But then the actual config is here. We have some like third-party stuff here and like other stuff we worked on, and then but the primary config I just have, I don't know, I have it like broken up into sections kind of, and then the sections all have different stuff based on doing things, right? The main bits are like programming language support, right? So like in all of these I have like, okay, here's all the stuff that supports programming in Idris, and like I have some helper functions and things. Hello Crazy Wizard Real, welcome in. Or like here's the J setup, or here's the common Lisp setup, and here's right this kind of thing. Yes, it's very good. So I don't know. It's like this. It's maybe a little bit over engineered. But I don't know. It's very convenient, right? Because like all of my configs just live in this one Git repo for all my systems and Emacs, right? So I can spin up a fresh system like very easily, right? I can just like even on a fresh machine with Nix, I can just like get this repo somehow, get my SSH, all I need to do is get an SSH key on the machine that has access to my GitHub, right? And then I can just point Nix at the GitHub repo and say, okay, build the system, and then it works. Or alternatively, what I do more commonly is I just set up SSH login to the new machine and just run something on my normal desktop that says, hey, provision that machine like the other one, set it up the way I want it to be. And it just works, which is really, really cool. It's made the process of setting up new laptops and stuff, which I do like occasionally, right? Like for moving around, or like, you know, I set up this new desktop for stream. It makes it really easy because all I did was I just like installed Nix, got SSH working, and then from there I can do it. I can just like run one command on my desktop and it works. It's great, and it builds a machine that is like basically identical to my existing ones, and it's all just there, and I can just log back in, type start X, and I'm in my normal Emacs with my whole config and all everything's installed, and it's wonderful. Okay, so I think we've gotten this fellow, right? We've gotten the ability to read a length, right? Read an integer, right? Well, at least we can read the bytes of an integer. From here we have to reconvert back into a real human man, right? So how do we do that? Like, let's say, I think we can maybe get away with doing a little bit of nonsense here by saying this when let fellow, right? If we were to say when let like this, I think this is the funny when let from dash.el that lets us do pattern matching, right? Which is kind of good. So I think we can say something like, probably we want to say like, I don't know, x0, x1, x2, x3, right? We're just going to have to manually construct this guy. We can say this is this, right? Match on him. Hello roasted bee, x3, true. And then we can reconstruct the number, right? Again, we're little endian, right? Which means that what little endian? This is the least significant is the 0 index, right? So this is what we will do, right? We can say logior, which is the horrible way that we say bitwise inclusive or. I don't know why he starts with right? This is the opposite of what I would consider to be a logical inclusive or, right? This is a bitwise, but whatever. And then we can shift some things around, right? And we are shifting left. We want to be x0, and then we want to shift x1. X1 is shifted over by 8. This is a left shift, right? It's LSH. Yes. This guy is so screwed up. He's so the LSH situation, we've mentioned this before also. This is logical shift, right? It's fucked up in innumerable ways, right? For example, first of all, I mean, I guess we can just we just say ASH here so we don't get the warning, right? There are two shift functions in Emacs for doing like bitwise shifting, right? There's LSH, right? Let's just shift a guy. Let's say LS5 2, right? Sure, whatever, right? The we can certainly multiply things. And there's also ASH, right? And this makes sense in general. It almost just caused Magic to explode my Emacs instance. Ah, I see. I see. Okay, you may need some tweaking. I don't know if I'm doing any magic specific things, but I guess I don't use the magic pop-ups at all, ever. So I can't help there. Like I just have like a custom Hydro guide that I use for magic, but I don't ever use their like the little menu they have. So maybe some tweaking is required for that. You can probably tell it to just have the default behavior for like there's a system of rules, so you can probably tell it if the buffer is in whatever mode magic uses for the menus, just like have the default behavior or something. Yeah. Over the key bindings for every buffer with the magic. Oh, I see. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, good luck with this. It's probably not too hard to get it back, but I'm sure some people have maybe done this online already. So we have two shifts, right? This makes sense, right? We have, you know, in general, whenever you have the possibility of shifting right? Do we know about this? This is something. This is a lesson that was hard learned for me. Let's say you have some numbers, right? Let's say you have a number that looks a little bit like this, right? I don't know. Maybe this is a sensible number? This is 8 bits, right? When you shift, let's say it looks like this. Actually, that makes a little more sense. When you're shifting right, like let's say we want to shift this right by 1, right? Or shift it right by 2. Let's say maybe that's more instructive, right? There are 2 ways that this could be, right? The obvious way that I think is intuitive maybe to people when you're just thinking about it like this is like this, right? That kind of makes sense, right? And this is sort of the natural like interpretation of the thing, just as bits maybe, right? There's another interpretation that is sort of interesting though also, right? What about this? Right? What about this? The reason why you might want this is because you might want the shift to properly maintain its arithmetic kind of behavior, right? Being like what is this? This is like divide by 4, right? Like shifting right is like division by powers of 2. Whereas shifting left is multiplication by powers of 2 arithmetically, right? You might want that arithmetic fact to hold for negative numbers as well, right? So there's sort of 2 shifts. They call this logical shift, and they call this arithmetic shift, right? And this only matters on the rightward shift, right? It only matters shifting right, because like and so arithmetic shifts will shift in. If I had instead 0 1 0 0 1 0 0 0 0, right? 2, then they'll be the same, right? What arithmetic shift means is shift in more copies of the high bit, right? Which is the correct thing to do with negative numbers, right? So in something like C, if you do this, right? If you do this depends on the type of the left-hand side, right? It depends, like what you will get in something like C. It depends on whether or not the type on the type of the thing is signed or unsigned, right? But if you're working with just like normal, like I don't know, if you're using these, like probably the majority of the time people are using these, they're using them for at least these days for bit manipulation, right? I don't think it's like the arithmetic case, at least to me, feels a little less common, right? It's more of a foot gun than anything, right? For two's complement, this is how it is, right? Like the high bits are going to be 1s, right? So you usually want a logical shift in my experience, right? Emacs provides LSH and ASH. LSH stands for not left shift, but logical shift, right? And ASH stands for arithmetic shift, right? They both shift left by default. Expression equals 1 with something like that arithmetic shift. I mean, shifting left doesn't matter. You cannot make it evaluate to, you cannot, you can't do this, and you can't get a 1 out of nothing, right? It just makes it shift in 1s if there's already a 1 at the top, if you're shifting right? That's how it goes, right? So if you have, right, like it's like you can see it more clearly like this, right? Like if I say let's write them like this. If I write LSH 1, right? This is going to be 0, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, right? If I write ASH1, this is going to be 1, 0, right? If I write this ASH1, it's going to be 0, 0, 0, right? If I write this ASH1, it's going to be this, right? You see, it's just shifting in the high bit, because this is what you need to do to like make the thing work out arithmetically if you're doing 2's complement. I assume this matters more when using shifts for arithmetic was more relevant. I think these days, like, if you're multiplying or dividing by a power of 2, the compiler is probably going to do the smart thing for you. But I think maybe it's possible in, like, you know, maybe it was useful to write shifts on negative numbers a bunch and like have this behavior matter. I don't know. Either way, this is a foot gun, right? Like if you're doing bitwise stuff in C, you can get unexpected results, because if your type is signed, you could be incorrectly using an arithmetic shift and getting a bunch of 1s out of there into your thing. Hello, Aki Nyanya, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Hello. Can we shout out Aki? Aki is very cool. Aki does lots of interesting things. Does lots of C++ and hardware things, and in general is a very smart cookie. I believe is part of the cool group Null Pointer Live, which is a neat thing. You may have seen these people. The Twitch API sucks eggs. What are you? We are sort of tangentially touching this today, Aki Nyanya, because we are reworking our message bus that allows us to talk to our other Haskell program that talks to the Twitch itself. So I did a bunch of surgery with this the other day. Are you working with like a event sub stuff? Is this the one that usually irritates people, I think. So we've taken a brief diversion to talk about a particular area where Emacs is fucked up, right? So all this being said, right? Emacs does a weird thing where, like, if anything, you want logical shift more than you want arithmetic shift, right? You want logical shift a lot of the time, right? Because most of the time, I feel, if you're doing a shift, right, you're doing it for logic, right? You're not doing it for, you know, to divide or multiply, right? Compilers handle this well, right? So at least for me, I almost always want a logical shift. Emacs deprecates the logical shifts function. This function will give me I think I have the warning disabled, but if I write LSH in a file, it will warn me about use of this function. It'll tell me you probably mean ASH instead, which no, I don't mean ASH instead. I mean LSH. Also, a foot gun when you're starting is I look at this LSH and I'm like, oh, that's left shift, right? Not logical shift. It's clearly left shift, right? What about RSH? This is the most fucked up and evil thing of all. RSH does not, in fact, shift the value right by 1. That is not what the R stands for. RSH opens a telnet connection. RSH opens a remote shell connection to a host. And these are, yeah, this is one of the classics of all time in Emacs. So you will in fact quickly be hitting yes, this is old Unix style. Yes, it's very funny that they are both. So, I mean, right shift, you just give it a negative number, right? If you want a logical shift right, you would LSH like so, right? This is it. But I find it, you know, I should probably actually complain on the mailing list about the LSH warning thing, because I really don't think there should be a warning for it. It's I don't know. Anyway, it's very evil. But this is the world it's kind of charming also, I think, right? I don't like I don't, you know, I think it would be all too easy to be like, this sucks, so blah 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 blah. But like, this is the world we chose to live in, right? I love Emacs, right? I didn't choose to you know, I didn't choose to do this for, you know, because I thought it was gonna be like, you know, it's old, right? It's clunky, it's charming, right? It's like, I don't know. Yeah, you sure you want to be doing binary operations in a sensible way? Yeah. Also, Aki Nyanya, I'm sorry if I didn't Ask what were you up to today? How was your stream? I would love to hear about it. Use this one well. Yes, Ed. The the oh wait, Sen Shizuko, was your intention? Is this just mental clarity? Wait, I'm trying to gauge. Oh no, this is probably just clarity. Okay, I see. I was worried you were intending to total clarity, which is you probably re-enable actually now that we're no longer flooded under the soding. Man, I still can't believe that. That's crazy. That's like fighting with Rust in the Twitch API. I see. Yeah, they love flavoring stuff. Yeah, ASH also is Masika mentioned it's one letter away from Bash, but it's also ASH is a shell of its own, right? This is, I think, the POSIX shell implementation that something maybe I think Debian uses a fork of this. Maybe I don't know what they do. Amazing shell. Maybe I'm misreading it, but I'm sure this is a guy. So anyway, we're ASHing. And that, in fact, we're going to Almquist. Yeah, I think so, right? Like what is Dash? That's the Debian guy, right? Is it Debian Almquist shell? Something like this. Hello, RCR and STN. Let's do this kind of fellow. Oh, you're evil, aren't you? You're evil because of Wenlet, because we don't have. Are we here? Yes, please. If you're new here, please hop on the Discord and we also have an IRC. That's where we hang. It's good. Wrong argument list P. What's your? Oh, maybe you can't do this syntax, I guess. Yeah. That's only for normal let, I guess. ISTR is unused. What's this? Does Wenlet have a different? You have like, what's your pattern syntax here? You have like there's like a pattern. Let's just. Well, I guess it's always going to be for long, so maybe we don't need to. Can we do this? I'm trying to do. Okay, yes, you see it? Here it is. The warning appeared. The NIH brainworms have not gotten me for this project yet. If you do end up doing this, Akinyanya, we have a fair bit of experience here. Going raw style on the Twitch API. So if you ever need help, we have. Although I'm sure you could get it, but the I don't mean to like, but we have done our diligence on this bastard. You see the warning, right? It's telling us to avoid LSH. I mean, of course, here we're shifting left, so it doesn't actually matter. But like, why should it do this, right? If I do a negative shift, does it still warn? It still does, right? Like, this is very semantically different, and in fact, probably closer to what we want much of the time if we are like doing bitwise stuff. We want logical. How gross. Yeah, like it's scary, Party Cat. Like, why? Wixcord, you need a website. Why not do it yourself with Wix? You can create your own professional website. Choose from hundreds of templates. Whether you're a small business owner or an artist, we've got something for you. Just drag and drop to create your site exactly the way you want it. It's easy. Change your text, choose one of our backgrounds or upload your own, and easily add one of our beautiful galleries. You can even set up an online store in seconds with just a few clicks. True. No worries, I was stupid. I was fighting for 30 minutes because Twitch cares about the trailing slash on a URL. Yeah. There is we've encountered a bunch of stuff, Aki and Nyanya, where our thing has broken suddenly a few times. Hello, a random guy and Lazara Killer. Thank you for the follow, friends. Yeah, and I know Control has also been writing a guy, I think in Rust, right? Hello, welcome in, a random guy. Wait, do we know each other? Are we star-crossed? Are we, I don't know, maybe, hi. Hello. Twitch has broken on us a few times because the API, the Cloudflare thing, no. I just, you typed LLLL Colonq with a K and I was like, wait, this is like what people call me sometimes. So I was like, wait, are you, no, hi. No, I'm just being a random guy. Forgive me. I'm just being weird. I'm just being strange about it. Don't worry. Don't worry for a second. I see. I see what it is. Wait, that's good actually. No one ever does that, so I was surprised. Thank you. The default shift just works CM for me. Yeah, but I mean this will bite you SSCHR15, right? If you are trying to do bitwise stuff, this can bite you. The arithmetic guy. But no, Twitch itself has not changed on us. Or oh, I see. Okay, well, I salute you. Twitch itself did not change, but Twitch is like whatever like Cloudflare thing. I think it may actually be Cloudflare changed their handling of like I think it was like post requests with empty bodies or something like this, right? And we were like accidentally like we were sending this in a like we were like it was weird. We were doing something that was like very hard to debug, and they made some change that was like not obvious, and it broke other people's stuff too. It broke like some of the streamer bot things. The cock o camel library. Oh my god, worryingly high. No, it's actually my CPU. Don't worry at all. It's designed to be unnerving. I don't know. Hello watchmakering, welcome. And thank you for the compliments, a random guy. I appreciate this. We are, you can do various things with this. It's El Colonq Miku. Yeah. At this BPM he would be dead. Is our BPM even high? What is it? What's this? What's heart rate looking like? 190. Oh, this is tolerable. We could handle that. We could handle this easily. Okay, I'm calling ASH, but it's LSH in our heart. So if we go back to new guy, lurking for at least half an hour, catching up with work stuff virtually after getting rained on the entire day. Oh dear, I'm sorry to hear this. We've had kind of killer weather here as well. It's twice. No, it's NBDY. It's my CPU. The BPM is it's my CPU activity multiplied in such a way that it looks like kind of heart rate-esque. And the counter beneath it, the thing that says arbitrary counter, it's the number of times people say BPM or heart rate or heart and or think words like this in chat, right? Like if I type BPM, right, see it goes to 8 now, right? It's for jokes purposes. Java has SHL. Yeah. This is what you want, right? You want like you need like fundamentally you need these 3 shifts, right? You need like shift left, shift right, and arithmetic shift right in order to handle all the things that like all the cases. It doesn't get you. Yeah. If you're already using ands, and yeah, sure. But it's still a scary fellow. Like it's easy to end up in a situation where like if you upcast first or something like that, even this probably doesn't matter too much, but like it can be tricky, right? Because casting also can be tricky, right? Like upcasting a negative number, that's a scary. You're getting some ones in the high bits now, aren't you? Right? Like so, yeah. Rotate, and these are good too. But these are, of course, you can implement. These are nice. It's hard. It's more annoying to implement a well, I guess you can usually manage it, maybe. If we say this, it does it in the wrong order for us. It's giving us something fucked up and evil. It's giving us FB add. We're backwards. We're fucking backwards here. Why are we backwards? We should be normal. Is it because we wrote? Oh, it is normal. It's because we wrote dead beef in big endian. So we're actually fine. We're actually good. That actually is what number this is in little endian. Upcasting random numbers on level 9 spell slots. Yeah. Exactly this. Think of all the bonuses we're going to get. I don't even know. I could make a better joke there. I'm kind of sorry about that. I think if I was more, and man, this is why you have to be studying the player's handbook in order to be making these jokes. It's kind of a prerequisite for comedy, maybe. Widening cast does sign extension, which is rather, yes. I am broadly of the one. No, I'm a little Indian head a little bit these days. Aki Nyanya. I don't know. The thing that's made me see the light, Aki Nyanya, is that you can do little Indian lets you truncate numbers really easily, right? Like if you have a 32-bit integer, like reading, like downcasting it to like 8 bits, like you read from the same address, and I'm kind of fond of this a little bit. I don't know, it can definitely go both ways, but I feel like you want the low, at least for me, I feel like you want the low bytes more than you want the high bytes. Like at least treating things numerically. I don't know. I'm also of the opinion that I don't like the code confuses me. Me too. Actually. Most of the time a random guy. Don't realistically random guy. I've been kind of on a okay. Can I confess something? Are any of the soding heads still here? I think some probably are. If you're still here, hi. I normally would talk a lot more about stupid bullshit. And in fact, I was revving myself up to talk about like Pokemon YouTube videos for an hour. But and we may still have to. It may be important enough. This may be a matter that the council must evaluate. But I was like, Soding's here. We have to lock in. We have to lock the fuck in. My like, you know, I have to like, you know, demonstrate that I can, that I am worthwhile, that I exist, right? That I can do the thing. Hello, Nick's Crage. Yes, you can. There's various themes and things like this. You have ADHD. As far as I'm aware, I do not have this. Like, you know, I don't know how much this means. Type A, but I am type B. Locking in, make a great background stream. To my locking in, you're locking in transitively. Yes. The thing I wanted to say was, I have a minor YouTube channel recommendation, perhaps. There's this YouTube channel during UBDev. Yeah, it'd be over. It'd be over. Do you know about this? You might be well served to learn about this soon. There's this YouTube thing called Jimothy Cool. You might not care about the contents of this. Full HD 4K. This guy does videos about an extremely niche topic that is interesting to me, which is competitive pocket monsters. And in the past, in particular, he focuses on old metagames and stuff. I like this. I'm a well-known Gen 3 OU enjoyer. I don't know. This is extremely niche. No one cares about this. But I was... It's playing. Make it stop. Make it stop. Why is it playing? Make it stop. YouTube is broken, by the way. It's broken all the time. 2013 Omega Speedmaster Racing with Silicon Strap, yellow on black reverse panda dial. Certified watchmaker, went to school for 2 years. I'm going to have to get you a I think I mentioned before watchmakering that a family member of mine is doing some really interesting stuff with watches, in particular making cases for watches. I don't think making the movements. I got a chance to see one recently, and they are very fucking sick. At least I don't want to say too much about it, you know, because I don't want to like reveal identity, but like I would love to send you one given the opportunity. Hello Poof, also welcome in. And Sun Demoniac, welcome. Mentioned once before, yeah. I don't think I can say too much without potentially revealing what it is exactly, but they are kind of cool. But I was on here, you know, I was doing my, you know, usual thing, which is sitting on the computer staring at whatever topic I'm working on, listening to some man ramble in the background. And I was like, okay, I wonder what this guy's popular videos are. Okay, we got the stuff I've seen, right? I love this. Scroll back. What's this? What's this suddenly? All the rest of this is like 2 years ago. 8 years ago? The man keeps following me.
Like,
he keeps following me everywhere, even on my innocent little, you know, special interest channels where they're talking about my little things I like, right? They have this guy's making Northern Lion clip compilations 8 years in the past. They did this guy, he came up with this in the past just to fuck with me. He's doing like I don't know. It's kind of unbelievable. He keeps coming up everywhere. Okay. Well, we have the number now at least. That's kind of good. What can we do with this? Just randomly getting semi-porn on my timeline? Yeah, he does do this. He's always posting things like this. Nick's Crage, are you aware? One of my only claims to fame in this world, and one of the things in my life that I'm most proud of, is that Maud and we met the librarian. This is my one claim to fame. Like, so other people are like, oh, we met the librarian. We hung out a bunch. with like, yeah. I told the librarian that Hector got a 13-minute Mjolnir on Weaver or whatever the fuck the thing is. Hector got a 13-minute Glepnir on Weaver. That's the one. He's pretty cool actually. Yeah, real. Hello. What? Is there music? No, it's fine, I think. Oh, it's good. I wouldn't mind. It's fine, really. I can't even hear anything. Can you hear anything, computer? Is there music? No music? I think so. Thank you. Only the voices? Yes. The voice. So we can read a length now. How do we I'm well. Yes. I'm doing quite okay, I think.
Not enough.
I got enough.
Where?
I got enough stuff. Yes. Things are good. Things are going well for me and others. Okay. This is my taste in wash. Bijourama.com. Lacoste Montre. Is this good? Congrats on VIP. Oh, this is really nice. This is I have not worn a watch in a long time. I get a little too. I used to wear one like all through high school and stuff because it was useful to have for exams and things. Now I get fidgety. I can't really wear like watches or rings or any sort of like things on my hands or arms. It's too much for me. Mostly by Mr. Jones watches. So good at what he does. I don't know. He's kind of inhuman at it. It's hard to even like believe how good he is at talking. It's limited runs out of London. This is very nice. My Logicool. No, I fixed my Logicool, I think. It's good. We can talk. I discovered a new guy. What's it called? Fuck, I forgot what he's called already. It's called Rat something. Rat Mouse Damon Linux. What's he called? Lib Ratbag? He's called Lib Ratbag. Die the You Will Die watch from Jones. Have you heard of what is this? Lib Ratbag? Bless you. Maud is very sick as well now. She has succumbed to the illness. It's fucking over. They have Ratbag. Look at this. I had to use this recently because my mouse was acting weird and I wanted to fix this. But they have you can if you don't want to use like the Logitech configuration things, you can set up Lib Ratbag, the Ratbag D, and Piper, which is a GUI config thing for mice. The vile miasma claimed another poor soul. Yeah, it did take a while. This has been like the longest illness of all time. Like I've like been like feeling under the weather for like fucking 2 weeks. It's Bratbag summer. Yeah, they got the cheese on here. They show you the cheese on the mouse cannot connect to Ratbag D. It's kind of good. It's kind of good, I'm thinking. We're going to be saying something along the lines of when let star here. I think if we just say when let it complains now, because that's deprecated. You can only say this. Watching Rin Penrose is making... She's one of the ones... Who is she in? I see her on... I used to... Back when I had recommendations, before I disabled this, she used to be on YouTube Shorts, I think. I did use this to say... So you are familiar with Lib Ratbag, I would say, Party Cat Law. That's a good omen. She's an idol, right? I think she's fun. Yes, this is. I'm always surprised the degree to I should know like the degree to which people are in tune with the VTuber sphere. Notify you from your lives. Well, first of all, goodbye. Thank you. I ping in Discord when I am live in Discord IRC. I ping there only when I am live. So, if you are not conversing actively and get like talking to people, the only ping you will receive is from when I am live right now. And also it's always there's a schedule on Twitch, which I adhere to very strictly. We are live at those times exactly every time, barring extremely rare deviations. So this is the thing. This is the thing to do. Schedule or schedule. I think I would tend in my native accent to say schedule, But maybe say schedule to be fun. My connection to RT game. What is RT game? What is this? I don't know. Speaking of VTuber stuff, did people see the Phase Connect thing? I don't know. Maybe this is kind of fucking sick. I don't know. I don't know about the whole thing. Thank you, X-Ray 5031. They got people we kind of know a little bit. At least we know Mari. They got Mari EN in Phase Connect, which is crazy. They got Cleo in Phase Connect. They used to call me the Drift King back in college. The only VTuber I watch is me. I mean, that's probably true for many. His underscore got signed. Hello, Error 204 also, right? I'm not really we say it a lot, but it's kind of funny because we sort of have the bridge between the two worlds here, right? Been on YouTube for I see. In the sense that like probably roughly half the people are like, what the fuck is this anime shit, right? Like, do we create poll opinions on this anime nonsense? Opinions on this anime nonsense? Yes, good. What WTF? What's the thoughts on this? Your bridge to this world. So it's probably roughly it's 50-50 on this, right? Because like kind of the thesis, right, was that, which I'm sure you can understand even if you're like, what is this anime nonsense, right? The thesis was like, how do you say this, right? I don't want to show my face, right? I don't wish to do this. I also don't want to be no cam at all, because I think this is, I don't know, it's useful to have some kind of image, right? It's nice, right? It's kind of good when there's like something moving around and there's something happening and there's kind of like an identifiable face of the thing. I think it's good. So the VTuber thing seems somewhat perfect. But like the how do you say? The reason why we're doing it like this is like I think like I don't know. Like Lurk, please, thank you. I like the anime asking. Yes, I do as well. It's kind of like a nice mascot for us, right? I think people come in, right, and they expect it to be something other than it is occasionally. It's not too common, right? But like I think it's hopefully pretty obvious that it's just like a it's kind of our mascot, right? Something like a VTuber, I see. Media, I have meant to contend with the media pipe guy for a while to try and get hand tracking, but he kind of scares me a little bit. There's a lot of moving parts to that fucker. Please let me know if you find any success. I don't know. So yeah, I don't like the reason I'm doing this. Like I have it's like an anime girl character kind of thing, right? I don't know. I think I'm doing it this way because rather than like I feel like if I had like a more conventional VTuber thing where it was like I just have some drawing of like we have handsome men, we have a handsome anime man, a beautiful man on screen. I feel like this would be kind of weirder in a way, right? At least for me, it would make me feel a little uncomfortable with it. It would make me feel like I'm trying to like attach myself more strongly to this kind of image, which is, of course, many people do this and they like it, but like for me, it's not the thing, right? So we've kind of I don't know. It's like I always feel a little bit like, because it's definitely the way we are approaching it is different from the conventional VTuber thing, right? It's less of like a it's less like a character we are trying to pretend to be, and more like a mascot who is like also kind of a representation of us for purposes of funny and like I don't know, just general. I don't know. It's a like yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. It's something I have like we will continue to contend with as time passes. I never know. But regardless of all of this, right? People we do have lots of friends among the more conventional VTuber world, right? And we also have quite a few friends among the world of people doing programming who are like, what is this anime thing, right? So like it's we kind of are in the bridge position, right? We're like, yeah. Does Uo Slab count? Uo Slab definitely counts. Uo Slab is actually kind of in a similar position, right? Can we shout out Uo also? Uo is probably the person who is in the most similar sort of like interstice, right? They have chosen the other option of the I don't know, the PNG drawing of anime man, but it's also kind of a mascot kind of deal largely. Frog, because that was the character used in most of their emotes already in their flesh tuber days. Yeah, people go either way. They go this and that. Hello, real nice, welcome. But like yeah, I don't know. It's a funny place to be in. I think it's good though. I think it's pretty good. It's okay, what are we doing? Why are we talking about fuck? I feel the need to say that every time I cough, just to make sure my feelings are known. Just to make sure that everyone is on the same page as me about how we feel about that. Reading it as Uwo Slab. Yeah, I mean, for me, like, he's forever like Uwo, like Uwo Slab. His name used to be Uwu200, which is heinous. And I think it was this because he wanted like we have deep lore here. This is all public knowledge, but he'll tell you himself. But like this is somewhat deep lore. Uwu200 started out as a clipper, right? He was like a person who like made clips of streamers, like mostly indie VTubers, right? He's in this scene, right? He's a fan of these people. And he like started streaming, like I think at the encouragement of people who like the clips, and just started doing like little robotics projects and stuff, and like little tech things, right? He did a lot of like crafting stuff, especially in the early days. He like cooked a bunch of shit, and like it was less like the crazy stuff, like you know, his projects have gotten much more ambitious these days. And then the name Uwu200 on this account was designed to be an embarrassing, annoying name to say, I think, is the origin, right? It was like when he subs or something, the streamer has to say this very like cringe name, but then his streams like kind of blew up, like doing the robotics stuff, and he was stuck with this name, and it's like he can't change the name entirely, right? Because it's like you know, it's kind of like part of the thing at this point, but like you don't want to stick with this like very awkward like uwu_2_ like it's like awkward, right? So I think he changed it to Uwo Slab to like try and people were already saying Uwo. It's a whole thing, right? But it's a consequence of this. It's a consequence of trying to like being annoying, I think, in streamer chats. Ship of cringiest situation. Yeah, hello Geets, welcome. But Uwo is fucking great. He's a legend. It's crazy how far he's gotten with the thing. He's like, it's nuts. I'm very like, it sounds, I don't know if it's weird to be like I'm proud of him, but it's like for me like it's like I don't know, like as a fan I'm proud, right? It's like there's like a nice feeling of like watching the streamer you like do well. I definitely experienced this a lot. I think this is a big thing in like the HoloLive kind of like in mainstream VTuber stuff. Like people want their like person to do well. Like this is what, when people say Oshi, right? This is what Oshi means, right? Like really, it means like push, right? It means like the person that you're pushing for, right? It's like, yeah, right? And like for me, like beyond like knowing Uwo or whatever, right? Like he's like 100% my Oshi in this sense of like the person I'm like, yeah, I'll always like cheer him on. It's great to see. Who is the most popular VTuber? Hello, Niland Dude. I don't even know anymore. I think the most they're all like, it's kind of crazy. Basic Human Thing is popular. Yeah, I mean sure, but like they yeah Iron Mouse perhaps on here. I don't even know anymore. It's probably like some Japanese situation. Iron Mouse is probably the biggest on Twitch for sure. Neurosama maybe if you count records, which is wild. I don't know. It's an interesting world. Okay, can we read this? Fuck. Can we get a length? If we were to say something like bus binary read in 32LE. That's pretty good. So what are we reading then? And also consider that these guys should probably move point around, right? They probably ought to have these guys be moving points. Gura and Co. Yes, Gura is almost done. Colonq, yeah. If you count the secret ones, if you count secret people like secret humans, then it's me, clearly, right? Easily me. But you know, people are not so, I don't know, how do you say, well informed on the metrics. Dexerto, they don't really know what they're talking about just yet. Also, hello Zulfix _ from 17 minutes ago that I missed. I'm sorry. How rude of me. I will bow down on the floor. Gura is already gone. I don't know. Maybe I don't know how long I think she was going for a month or something. I don't really stay up on these things so much. I don't really watch any of the huge people at all. She graduated 30th of April. Oh, I see. 07. I'm like, I don't even know. Like these days I mostly, yeah, they don't even know about me. Yeah, it's true, Real Nice. I'm mostly but they see me in their dreams. They see this man in their dreams. Hello Psychic Refugee also. I mostly just watch my friends now, I think, right? It's there are very few people I like, but it's I don't know. It's it's very strange a lot of the time for me. Like this is something that I feel is maybe not a unique experience with the streaming thing, but one I did not expect. One of the weirdest things for me has been, we need to have this guy move characters forward. Let's say Rez. This is kind of gross that we're breaking this up into like 3 lets, but it's kind of fine, I think. One of the strangest things for me has been the transition from like, how do you say, like moving from being someone who like is a fan of people to being someone who is like interacting with those people, right? In like something of a like a coworker or something like this, right? This is very odd, right? This is a very tough dynamic to navigate. I think for me, I've largely settled on the side of like, how do you say, like it's like I just like watching streams, I think, more than anything. And for some things I've settled on the side of like I don't really want to like ruin that by like I don't know. Does that make sense, right? Like I think like it's the I don't know. I think I'm just happy like I don't know. I consider a lot these days like maybe I just like I don't want to be noticed in chats, right? I just want to like spam emotes, right? I want the opposite of this, colonoscopy, right? I want to remain a fan. I want to remain like for the streamers that I just like watching. I just want to like I don't want like, because if I go in there and I talk sometimes, I feel like I'm just like, well, they're gonna think I'm just trying to get attention or something. But I don't want this, right? I just want to like go in and just like, yeah, I gotta get a second account so I can just go in and spam XDD, right? It's my favorite thing, right? It's good. I love going in and posting Ohm. Do we have Ohm here? We do. Yeah. It's good. I'll never greet. No. This is good, Sun Demoniac. Because in fact, like, you know, it's a balance of these things. And most of the time now, I just like a lot of the people who I'm like just a big fan of, right? I don't talk in their chat as much anymore, right? I just like go and lurk and listen. Worth being concerned about. I mean, I don't know. It happens. Shit happens to me, right? It's like the far from what people think. Yeah, I don't know. Go to a big, yeah. I mean, this is, it's just it's a funny thing. The dynamics of it are very interesting, more interesting than I had thought. Hello Ufanim also. Spamming D: and good one because it's relaxing. Yeah, spamming Anyone thinks that? I don't know, right? I think it's, I don't know. The things are who who can assess the vagaries of human experience, Timey, right? There's so much like I don't know. I'm just enjoying being a little guy and doing my little posting. Doing my little posting occasionally. Okay, what are we doing with this? What's going on here? Oh yes, in the circle certainly, right? Of course. This is us. Few will think this, but the one who does will point it out, and it hurts. Yes. Hello, Netrunner VT. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, my friends. Hello, the Great Outlander and Netrunner VT. Welcome, welcome. Hello. It's good to see you all. It's good to see you all. Yes, yes. This is good. This is good. I hope you had a good stream today, Netrunner VT. Sorry, I'm like having like 4 conversations at once, and I'm not denoting, like, I'm not like adding words that indicate which conversation I'm having, and I'm just like interleaving sentences freely, and this is causing the text output to be just completely it's just porridge, right? It's coming out as gruel. It's like it's some sort of grain based sludge, and I don't know what to do about that, really. Hello. We've come to cause computer controlled chaos. Hello. How was your stream though? What did you get up to today, Netrunner VT? Responses are yes and no in a similar fashion. Yeah. Gorge, yeah. Okay, we're moving the thing forward correctly now. This is fucked in the presence of side effects, but we're gonna deal with this. How unfortunate. Midnight Fight Express, pretty damn good. Is this video gaming? Is it good? I mean, you said it was good, so you're not really competitive. And that's the other thing, right? Like I don't know. There's also a whole can of worms, real Nyston, when it comes to this is a real can of worms that I don't even want to open up for a second. But with the VTuber stuff especially, you get like there are strange dynamics sometimes that you do not want to broach. And like there are things where it's like, well, I don't want to, like, if I appear here, is it gonna make a problem for my friend or something? Like, this is like, yeah, I don't know. Just being able to blend into the crowd, yeah. I mean, you still can. I can just like, I'm not really even whining about something. I'm just like, we're just talking, right? It's an interesting thing, right? It's not even a complaint, or like, it's just an interesting thing that I did not expect. Big narrative games, I think you might enjoy them. I mean, what do you mean by this? I do like games in general. Multitasking 4 conversations for 2 hours per line of code written on screen. Yeah, true. We wrote some code here. What do we need to? We need to read the next thing. Twitch currency name: $coin, $dollars. Yeah, I think it's that. I've been meaning to add an icon to that for a while. Yeah, I mean, it's the case. Right? I don't know. It's it goes crazy, even though I actively avoid seeing it. You can't escape some. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, you can escape it, right? Like, you can just like the drama stuff is funny because it's like the answer is always just to turn off the screen, right? It's always just a Valhalla. I do like Valhalla a lot. I played Valhalla on release. I thought it was pretty great. I like VNs too a little bit. I've been meaning to play what's the guy called? Umineko? This guy? And his predecessor. Higurashi, I think is his name. Okay. Well, we should maybe even break this into another helper function. Let's call this bus binary read bytes len. Read len bytes from the current buffer. TAS 100. I also played TAS 100 close to its release. It's been quite some time now. It was in like 20. It was when I was a freshman in college, but I beat it. This is, I think, is the only I've only beaten 2 Zachtronics games. Just starting. Yeah, I mean, this is true also, right? But people have differing degrees of tolerance for these things. I don't even mean like this. I mean, like, I don't know what I mean. I mean like there's just sort of a feeling to it. I don't know. Slay the Princess. I have not done this one yet, but I've watched some people play and it seems pretty fun. The Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood, maybe so. It is good. It is good. I haven't been gaming too much lately, actually. Honestly, I've been. I was playing Minecraft quite a lot, but I kind of got knocked out of my reverie by my sickness, and I haven't been. I gotta hop back on there. I played a bunch of Blueprints, but then other than that, I have not been. We have not been hopping on too much. It's been a relatively gamerless segment for me. Blueprints is fucking crazy, man. It's like so like I don't like it goes so far. One moment, please. Excuse me. Sorry. Hi. I like it more with each run. Yeah. It just has, there's so many layers to the thing, and it goes so like it really feels like the ultimate like execution of that concept, right? In the sense that it keeps surpassing expectations, at least for me. Okay, can we make this fellow a little more like how we want it to be? He could be a little more like how we wish. He can be a little bit better, I'm thinking. So he won't let's say does not advance points. Advances points if, I mean, we're always successful then, right? Advances points by Len also. Let's say that. Yeah, it's just very deep, right? Like, I mean, it's one of those games that like you can't really talk about. It's in the Metroidvania genre, the nascent Metroidvania fucker, alongside like the Outer Wilds and Void Stranger, and La Mulana is vaguely this, right? And I mean, La Mulana is certainly this. What else? Tunic, I've heard, is this, and Blueprints is definitely this also. Exapunks is the only other Zachtronics game that I have beaten. I've like played around with some of the others a little bit, but I never really like stuck with them. But I have beaten Exapunks and TIS 100. Outer Wilds is good. We played Mod and I played a little bit of Shenzhen IO, but we didn't play too much. We have a horrible track record when it comes to playing games together, don't we? We really do. Mod and I, because of me, it's being blamed on me. We have like a, I don't know, for me, like I just never like I don't know, we just never continue. I don't know. I get like we'll get into a place and we won't. I don't think we've ever finished a game together. I don't think we have. We've played a bunch. We've started many games, but we've never finished. Yeah, Mod tends to be right as always. Psychic Refugee says hi also. Small medium at Target. What's Twitch telling me now? Oh, I see. It's more new sponsorships are available through Stream Elements. Of course, I love this for me. I love this for me. Okay, if we were to say forward char len. If we go there, and we were to say also ISTR, right? Let's actually say seek. We probably want this as a list. No, let's just say ISTR. That's probably fine, right? And then we can modify this bastard, and we can instead say you are w buff binary read bytes for. And do this little thing. We no longer need this. We no longer need this. Do you play Disco Elysium? I've started it, but I have not finished it. I need to play more. Again, it's it didn't really hook me so hard. I like I'm sure I would enjoy it if I went back to it, but like I don't know. It's I do like CRPGs, so I just need to like give it the time it deserves. For a lot of games, like I'll play them for like one day or like for an evening. And then I'll just like get sidetracked with, I think when I played that, I was still working, right? So I just got sidetracked with like a work meeting or something I needed to get done. And I just like never got it done, right? Just never picked it up after that one day. Last Call BBS, I'm close to finishing the Maze one. Very nice. Hello Voltax. The games that have hooked me the most recently, like are, like, I guess Blueprints definitely got me. And I think before that it was like UFO 50. Nice Emacs setup. Thank you, Voltax. I appreciate it. We are poking at some eLisp today. We're making a little thing to read this like little binary protocol that we made for like a message bus from eLisp, Voltax. We're trying to talk to some like we're upgrading our stream setup, and all our stream stuff communicates over this message bus. We're changing the protocol of the message bus to be something a little more workable. So Aaron Short. Yes, I saw this. This is like the single player MMO guy. Yeah, I think I'm just like, I don't know. It wouldn't. I don't know. I may check this out. It's but like if I were to do this, honestly, how do you say this in a way that is not evil? Like, if I wanted this experience, I would probably try and write bots for a particular I would probably attempt to host my own instance of server software that is available for an existing MMORPG and then try to write bots for it. This would be my pleasure, and I think this would get me a lot of the same gameplay experience. But I'm glad this game exists. The final boss of Hack Match. Yeah. I badly want to do this Jake out if I can manage it. This is one of the things that like the main reason, honestly, where I feel motivated to like try and grow the stream and like find more people who are interested in stuff is like the ability to run fucked up events like this, right? Like I have this sense that like it would be like some of these things that you sort of fall victim to like I don't know, like companies being mad at you, but like imagine how sick it would be to run WoW bot league or Diablo 2 bot league. Like this is an idea we've had floating around for a while, but like Diablo 2 bot league would go fucking nuts, right? Like we host a server or something and like let people write bots and compete to like see who can like farm the most in like a the period of time or something like this goes crazy. And the main thing holding us back is because there's such a with PvP enabled, right? Because there's such a barrier of entry, right, to like doing something like that. Like for someone to like be involved with that, it's like a pretty serious time commitment, right? You're like writing this whole bot, you're like, but it is fun for the people who like that, right? Like it's like it would certainly be fun for me, and I assume there are others who get their kicks in a similar way. MIT used to have that. Yeah, I remember this. What was that called? Fuck, we've looked at this. It was like a Java thing. It's kind of a cool thing. But like the thing is, if we had like we need a critical density of people to make that happen, right? Like assuming like I don't know, maybe like I don't know, 1 in 500 people is like motivated at a given time to like, yes, I'm going to spend a week. I'm going to spend a week this weekend and the next weekend writing my bots, right? For this, right? Like, you know, if you need like a sufficient density, right? Like of I don't know. Battle Code, yeah, this is the one. This is good stuff. There's things in this genre, right? Like Yellowberry works on Yellowberry. There's a thing called nanorgs, I think, that Yellowberry has been restoring, and there's another thing called Screeps, I think, that's kind of popular. But these are kind of less interesting, I think, because they're built for that, right? They're built for like the programming focus, right? Like for me, the appeal is like taking an existing game and doing this, because then it feels like you're getting like I don't know, like the feeling is so good, right? Like it's like rather than feeling like, oh man, I'm you know competing in this game that was constructed exactly for me to like automate it or something, right? You're like it's like everyone's getting away with something. It's like you all have to and you also have to contend with like more realities, right? There are more like natural inconveniences compared to something that's like programming focused, where they're going to maybe present like they're gonna maybe try and make things a little more smooth around the edges, right? I don't know. Prod, yeah, Prod. I think they intend. Can we shout out Prod also? Prod is a good friend. Prod has aspirations, at least, to run a custom Minecraft server thing where people write their own clients, and I'm committed to doing this whenever they come out with this. I think this summer maybe. I'm committed. Who knows? I don't mean to put pressure on them. I think they're very busy. But like when this does happen, I am going to write a client. We will do it on stream, and it will be sick. But like, yeah, I don't know, right? Like realistically, like 2 or 3 of us are going to do this, and it doesn't have like it's not reliant on like this competitive aspect probably as much. So I don't know. These things are they're fun to think about. Sorry, we're sipping away here. So we read this length, and then from here we can probably get the data, which is just I mean, we're already when-letting this, right? Can we just, is it possible for us to just do like so? If we just say buff binary read bytes len, then does this have, like, how does this behave, right? So we're going to read an int32 LE, right? This will return nil. It will not necessarily return nil. We need to make sure we are doing the proper thing. Let's say when let here also. Let's say when let's move this out, right? Okay. Let's go this way. Okay. So now let's consider how this works, right? We call int32 LE. This will attempt to read 4 bytes. If 4 bytes are not present, this will return nil, which means that this returns nil, which means that this doesn't evaluate, which means this returns nil. Okay. That's good. If we get the 4 bytes, right? We build them into an integer, and then we attempt to read that many bytes, len bytes. There is a difficulty here, though, right? That we will test it, right? We will put some data in the buffer. The problem here that we can already see, though, is that there's a difficulty. There's a desynchronization that can happen on account of the way that the failure happens, right? On account of the fact that we are mutating mutable state by moving point in the buffer, right? We call forward share here. Yeah, this only happens if we can read that many bytes. The problem is we could read that many bytes and then be unable to read len bytes subsequently, right? If this happens, we need to rewind, right? In general, if we fail, we need to rewind. I think the way we're going to handle this is we're going to say let's start is point, right? And then we can make this an if let, right? And if this fails, then if this fails, we will say in the else case, we will say go to char points, right? I think this probably, or go to char start, excuse me. This probably gets us there. Does go to char return something? Return values position. Let's make him return nil. Let's actually put this in prog in just so we know it's the if case. Okay, I think this is maybe better. So let's test this out. Let's build some inputs. Thank you for water also, and hello BW Bear 0. Thank you. Is this even recoverable state? Hello Nikki F Con 4. Welcome. I mean it is, right? So fundamentally this is going to be failing more than it is succeeding, right? It's going to be failing because the way this is going to work, right, is as data arrives over the network, we throw it into the buffer, right? And then whenever new data arrives, we attempt to read a message starting from the front of the buffer, right? And we're going to keep trying to do that and like trying to read and then delete the message until we can no longer do it, right? So at minimum, like once every time data is received, this function is failing, is being called and is failing because there's insufficient data, even if there's nothing, right, in a common case, right? So I don't want to, like, we can use error throwing and stuff, but I feel like this is going to overcomplicate things, right? Exceptions tend to do this in my experience, this like unconventional control flow media. So we'll just do it all like this. They'll return nil. So to handle a message just consists of reading 2 things length prefixed, right? And we're gonna need a similar kind of thing. You okay over there? She's having a difficult time. She's having a difficult time of it. I feel like we're in the fucking sick ward here, computer. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy what they've done to us. Oh no, oh no, I don't know. Well, who can say? Who can say? We'll see. We'll see. We'll wait and see, I guess. So this guy, you guys get better soon. Yeah, me too, son demoniac. We're getting there. Hello, 0xL1Q. Thank you for the follow. You have a very auspicious name, L1Q. It's good. It's good. So what about handled message? We're gonna have to do do a similar deal. Nap time? Okay, good night. The pestilence yet persists, yes, and it's spread, F Collector. It's spread. I am mostly better. The stream looks sick, thanks. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you hi. If you're new here and you like it, I should say, Discord IRC. That's where we hang out. We have a spot. We hang out, we talk about computers and stuff. And if you want to like know when the streams are, this is where we like ping. It's one channel. Yeah, I've been told to say this by mod. Okay. We can do a similar kind of deal here where we bind, let's say we start is point I guess we can do all of this with a big if-let, right? We'll see if this overcomplicates things. We can say EV is W bus binary read length prefixed, and we can say data is W bus binary read length prefixed, right? If all of this succeeds, right, if the if-let condition is true, what do we wish to do? Well, if that's all true, we just want to return the thing, right? We want to return cons EVD, right? If otherwise, right, the thing is false, which means we want to go to char start return nil, right? This is it. I think this is all well and good. Let's test it out. Let's see how this thing behaves. Let's write a sample thing into our new guy buffer. Dead beef is no longer going to serve. We have to call some insert chars, right? So let's think of some things, right? What does a message look like? Let's say, let's send a guy who is like foo and then hello, right? So first of all, we're going to have to insert the length of foo, which is 3. We're going to need to insert 3. Right, that's a 3 byte there. Let's make this a little bigger so we can see. Let's insert 0, 0. Let's insert 0, insert 0. So there is a 32-bit little endian length 3. Right, we're gonna write foo in the buffer. Now let's insert the same but 5. Right, let's say insert 5 and then 0 0 0. Hello. Cool. Epic. We have arrived. Okay, now we can call some functions. Let's keep our point at the beginning and let's watch carefully how point moves. Let's go back over to bus binary and let's evaluate, make sure it's all evaluated. If we were to say W bus binary read int32le, it gives us nil. That's, well, we need to make sure we're in the right buffer, of course. That's yeah, it gives us 3, right? This is 3. If we move here, it gives us 5. If we move other places, it's going to give us garbage. It's going to give us big numbers, and the reason it's going to give us big numbers is, look at this, right? This is 0 0 0 and then F is in the high position, right? So you can see if you look at the hex dump, it's hex 66, you know, as the high bit, right? And 66 is F, right? You see that's the hex value of the ASCII character F, right? So it makes sense, right? This you know, it does what it's supposed to do. What if we read a length prefix value? If we say W bus binary, well, let's do it in the appropriate context, please. Bus binary read length prefixed. So that's not quite right. We're off by 1, right? Which indicates that the substring that we thought was inclusive is in fact exclusive, right? Our bounds are off a little bit here. Hello, Prowlcash, welcome in. These are the fuckers that always get you, right? If anything, I have become far less confident with these guys over time. I will never confidently say I am not off by one here in one direction or the other, right? They get you. They get you bad. So what this is maybe this needs to be +3 instead. I think that's believable. And maybe this needs to be less than point max. Yeah. Probably. Possibly 2 as well. Yeah. We do that. Wrong type argument, integer p nil. Well, that's evil. What's going on with that now? We're right at the start still. Okay, now we have something else bad. So what's his deal? What is integer p nil? Like can we get this with backtrace? We are saying ASH nil 24, which is horrendous. Which means that this list is not 4 elements long. So that's horrible. What if we were to print seek into istr list? What is this? Hello, Dat Blind Archer. Hate web components. I see. I was very jazzed about web components a little bit when I learned about them as LLLL, but I found them somewhat obnoxious to use. But I'm not a super experienced web man. So it's 3 long for some reason. For some reason we are in fact 3 long instead, which means that maybe this is supposed to be inclusive. I don't know. Maybe this is this is supposed to be len. This is supposed to be len probably. Ah, yes, that's what it is, maybe. Minus len 1 framework like view 3. I was just trying to use them like pure JS style, right? Like with there's a guy called Lit or something, right? I'm not super experienced with these things. Maybe this is inclusive. Maybe we're wrong in a different subtle way. Okay. Well, that's okay. That was the way we were wrong. I shall go to sleep and lovely meeting the stream. I hope I will catch the next one. Thank you, Sen Shizuko. It is really nice to meet you. Yeah, hell yeah. Check out. We'll be around. We'll let you know on Friday and rest easy. It's like whenever we get a big raid like that, there's always like 1 or 2 people who are like, hell yeah, we know, you know, we're in it now. We're in it now. We're buds. We're buds. And yeah, hi. I think maybe it's you. Maybe it's you this time. That's so fucking weird to say. I need to stop. I need to stop being a freak. We need to restore ourselves to normalcy. Composure. Meditation. I'm clasping my hands together in a gesture of prayer. I am in tune. We are normal. We are keeping things good. Things are being kept very good around here. We're keeping them solid. Okay. Anyway, we can read length prefix. Congrats on the clone also, Azrael.io. Is this do we have more? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. There's just something about ice cold soda water. I'm very glad it didn't lose its carbonation failure. That's pretty cool actually. I did not miss that earlier. This is a nice thing. If we call it here, we get 5 and nil. Okay, that's evil. Why do we get nil? Why is it evil? Is this a less than or equal to? It is, I think. It looks like it is. The excitement in this chat is palpable, especially for those of us who appreciate quirky file systems and the magic of homebrew development on platforms like the 3DO. True, largely. Okay, if we move ourselves around a little bit, the pile grows. Yeah, I mean, honestly, now the redeem means add yourself to the list in the docket. Okay, this is now... Why is this returning different things? Why does it return a different thing every time? What's this? Why is it returning different values? What chat? Oh yes, that blind archer. It's a fake chat created by a robot. Like you'll notice in the chat on the screen it says Forsen S. We have a whole system of people who have cloned themselves. There's a redeem called cloning facility, and what this does is we make a we make a fake version of you based on your chat history that attempts to emulate you. And they talk on my screen, and occasionally I become confused and befuddled, like the old man that I am. And I start yelling at them like they're real people. And they play Diablo 2. Yeah, they run a Diablo 2. Like, what the fuck is this? Why are we? Like, it's the prints that are doing it, but we're receiving different results. I mean, it's returning nil properly. If we go back over here, it's fine, right? If we go back over here, it's fine. So I think it's fine, but that's very confusing. Very confusing, in fact. They probably flood chat, right? I mean, the clone, we can adjust it such that the rate of clone is not higher, right? It's the same rate. It just makes, whenever there are more clones, the existing clones just become more rare. And I mean, all clones get less of a share of it's like a time sharing system. Okay. We can read events. If I were to call read events, binary read, let's call, I don't know, you're called handle message. Handle message. Let's maybe call you read message, in fact. Will you accept a PR? Yes. Always. We actually had one of the first PRs in the LLLL universe here, from Fluted, who submitted some new feeds to the site, the news guy, right? Including their own blog, which is kind of sick. They had some. We saw some good posting from there. Have you thought about an ASCII animated fireplace? We could get one of these for the Gizmo area if we're feeling up for it. I think if we're feeling up for it soon, we can definitely do that. It's something that like maybe we'll make eventually. Once upon a time, we can make that. Okay. Where is? Okay, we can read events, and this will fail if we are elsewhere. It'll fail if we are anywhere else, right? And it also will never move the cursor. It doesn't move the cursor, but if we read the full event, it should move the cursor. Why does it not move the cursor even if we read the full events? What's the deal with that? I think what's happening here is it's a distinction with relation to what point means. But I bet we are good. Maybe? I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I'm unsure at present. But we can probably handle it. We can probably handle it. Just set your model on fire. Yeah, we've managed. We've managed. Thank you, Control O. Okay. So what does handle message look like? What if we put 2 of these in the buffer? What if we were to put 2 of these adjacent to each other? And what if this guy, instead of being foo, was bar, and instead of hello was yellow? Right? If we call this at the start, it does actually go through them and then return nil. Okay, excellent. That's literally what we want. It's exactly what we fucking want. Perfect. It works perfectly. We can read through the thing, we can parse message, we can, yes. Very good. Very good. Okay. Well, in that case, what do we want? Does your model have textures that you don't use? What do you mean by this? I don't think so. I mean, actually there may be. Do you mean things like for ambient, like occlusion and things like, or like not occlusion, fuck. Like normals and things like this. I don't actually do any lighting on the model. I think there may be normal textures available inside of the VRM. Spatiotemporal clarity with your 5000. Yes, true. Machka 6 earlier, we were missing you. We were someone came up with Nixcord the Flake. There was a Nixcord the Flake mention. Just to add this to the pile. I think this is maybe good. Yes, 0x539 did this. You can check 2 videos at once. Yes. Is your model in VRML? No, it's in VRM. VRML I think is a different thing. VRML is like a protocol for like talking to things, I think. VRM VRM formats. Vim scored the how do I exit? Haha, epic. Epic. VRM is this 3D humanoid avatar file format for VR. This has become something of a standard, but I think it's basically just it's GLTF with like an extension. VR, yeah, it might be VRTP. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong thing. But this guy is it's just GLTF. It's GLTF with an extension that identifies humanoid bones, right? There's like a thing you can it'll tell you where the bones are. So yeah, our model is this. Good morning, Pengo Ray. Hello, thank you for the streak. So what about handle message then? Bus binary handle message. Well, this is just get a message, right? Bus binary read message. Get one, please. After asking such questions before, yeah. It's nice that there is like an open format for this. It's not actually the format that like VR chat. I imported my model into VR chat like I don't know, a year ago maybe. Send a message in chat to celebrate your 7-stream streak. Can we all celebrate Machka 6's 7-stream streak? Is it possible to reply to this? I don't know if it is. The reply feature. We can clap to this. I love the corporate language. It always wants you to be celebrating everything, right? It demands the celebration, right? Oh man, I'm so hello Niche Penguin, also welcome in. Hello. Wait, we have to do this too. This is essential. This is simply essential. One moment please. One moment please. Hello. Obligatory, thank you. The shareholders demand celebration. Yes, they demand it, right? They will not be satisfied unless we are experiencing some spirit of exuberance. When you read about a tragedy, in a 3D environment, this is the 0x539. Perhaps well, we'll see. We'll see if we ever get to it. We'll see if we ever get it done. Hello, the Linux developer. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. I hope you're well. Yes, we were missing you, Niche Penguin. People were exclamation point drawing. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. We know the Linux developer. That's a friend of ours. That's somebody we've heard about at least once in the world. The Linux developer. Is this Lisp? Hello, Justice Flugel. Welcome in. It is Lisp. It's a little bit of Emacs Lisp, in fact. Hello, welcome in, the Linux developer. I hope you're well. I hope things are treating you well. We are writing a little like Lisp networking guy, both nice and also a bit odd. Well, I hope it was good nonetheless. Hello everybody. I'm LLLL Colonq. If you don't know me, I'm Guy. I'm Guy. Maybe something like that. One moment, please. Turning away from the mic. Thank you. I am Guy. I hope you had a good stream. What did you get up to today, the Linux developer? What's the project? What's the gameplay? I'm rewriting a closure tool in Rust so I don't have to use Slift, actually, because it's like way too slow. Yeah, I believe this actually, Justice Flugel. Closure has like many JVM guys, Closure is pretty slow to start up. And in fact, I remember people doing all kinds of unholy nonsense on their Closure build tools like 10 years ago in order to make them start fast. Like doing like they called it like trampolining, I think, where they like keep an existing Java there's strange things. And I think now there are like native Closure ports to make this faster. It's like Babashka or something. Throwing off some scripts. Oh, very nice. Fun. This is good stuff. Okay. Well, this guy, if we're able to read a message, not me literally trying to learn Closure right now. Oh, very nice. Hello, semi-friend. This is good. Are you learning this for any particular reason, or just Closure is kind of sick? So much for the brave. The Raw VM native is the move now, I think. I see. I have not used it in so long. We did it a little bit recently. Sign up to experience the best of women. Chat, follow, or subscribe. Twitch is your oyster. Kind of scary. we shout out women. True. Gradle likes to keep a server spun up too. Yeah, they I don't know. It's a Clojure is very cool. I am fond of it still. I think it's I probably could serve to write a little more Clojure so I can steal some of its, like, there are a lot of things. I think my Lisp coding style honestly is pretty poor, I think. But I think it would be well served getting a little more, like, there's a lot of things where, like, with all of these like chains of whenlets and stuff, I'd probably better served using one of these guys, which we do have in eLisp through like a library, right? Like dash.el has like various fuckers like this, right? Like with the, you know, I think there's some of them around. Yeah. Threading macros and things like this. Use any language other than Rust. See, brain got hooked on optimization. I see. For people like that, Justice Flugel, I might have a recommendation. If you're of course, if you're looking for something, threading macros. I mean, they're threading in the sense, not in the sense of running a thread, but they're called threading macros, I think, in the sense of like threading some form through some other form, right? I think that's what they call them. Right? Yeah, they even say in the description, thread the expression. If you're into the if you're into the puzzle, right? Of course, it won't be quite so low level, but something that gets my brain going really, really well, Justice Flugel, is in a similar way to the low level stuff, is array languages. I am really bad at these, and I want to get better at these. But they have a similar appeal, I think. Just call me Justice. Sorry, I have a, you know, I will try my best, but I'm always saying, you know, I think let's say we're lucky we're not saying Justice _ Flugel. Maybe I have been. Fuck. But there's like BQN language. I don't mind that much. This is something worth checking out for sure. Like APL and things like this. They have I don't know. They like their nature is such that like it's hard to describe, but I think this is sometimes a fun thing for people who like the optimization stuff. They're very different, but they have a similar kind of like I don't know. It's a different thing. Shader running in your hair. I mean, it's not a shader. It's just a. This is just someone has, when you rated in, it picked your avatar up. I think this is your avatar, right? When you rated in, it grabbed your avatar, and the color on the avatar is being controlled by a YouTube video someone submitted. I think. I don't know what the video is. I think it's something like this. Letters read Justice Bastion is I'm not gonna be able to IPA it even properly. It's over for me. I know about this final word, this flugel, or how do you pronounce this? What's the? Can we see? Is it possible for me pronounce? What's the? How do you say this? What is this? What is this from? It's primarily a German surname. Wait, is this your real name and I'm leading to some kind of horrendous insult? I'm pronouncing your real surname in a way that is horrible. It's with multiple meanings, including wing or a variation of the word plow. It's also the name of a few places, including a center in Annapolis and a business in Minnesota. Thank you, Google AI summary. It's also the personal intermediate tier class of Shez in Fire Emblem 3 Hopes. Kind of good, maybe. That's not bad. Surname gets butchered. I see. Very cool. Very, very, very neat. It seems to be a weapon in Armored Core 6. Very, very good. Very good. Good stuff here that we're finding. Okay. If we read a message successfully, we want to do things with it, right? We can say things like, I don't know. We're in the pipes today. In a small bottle. I'm somewhat ashamed to admit, Justice Flugel, that I primarily know of this word. The only context in which I have seen this word previously is in the context of a Minecraft mod. So that maybe speaks to the level of the level of awareness upon which we are operating. Gave up and changed my name, German surname too. Oh, I see. I see. The this can present difficulties. Maybe it's I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's just the name of the game, I guess. People are gonna say things the way that they say them, and it's hard to get away from it. Let's call this ev.d, and we're gonna bind this to message. If so, just stop caring at some point. Yeah, you kind of have to. I have a in real life, my surname is very easily mispronounced as well, and after a certain extent, you just kind of gotta get yeah. Oh, Northern Line. Oh, it's kind of a long story. It's it's kind of about like there's this thing called Jimothy Cool. Now he's not how he's actionable. It's not actionable at all. It's not an action item. The action item was to talk about this unfortunate circumstance, or maybe fortunate, depending on what you mean. Okay, sure. We're just complaining that we have a let with empty body. That's fine. Like, this is just like, can we copy this and steal it? Can we steal this? Yes, it's my real name. Very nice. This is a pretty cool name, I think. At least for an English speaker, right? This comes across as being like, I hope, please take no offense in this, but like Justice Flugel, it comes across as like, it's like a badass name. I don't know. Like from the perspective of someone who is, you know, only an English speaker, right? This, like, I hear this and I'm like, damn, that's like the name of like a king in like a fantasy novel or something. It's good, right? It's a cool name, right? I wonder if others feel this way also, right? Like maybe it's interesting to think of the way that names are perceived, right? The way your own name is perceived is very interesting, right? Like it's like you have to wonder how much this influences your behavior, right? Like like even down to like the way that it's said, right? Like I don't know. Like if your name is John versus your name is Anthony, right, or something like this. Maybe what is the effect of this? What does this do to you? Very anime. Yes, I was going to say this as well, Failure. Right? It sounds like a name from like Code Geass or something, right? It's like it's like this. You perceive your own name probably differently than other people. Yeah, a James Bond kind of ring to it. Name is Justice, right? Like it's hello Retro Maximus plays. It's interesting. Nominative determinism, kind of like this, right? How if your name is Baker, maybe you're more likely like this kind of thing. But like also just like smaller things than this, maybe this refers to the same thing though. Hello Jove 23, right? Like what does what you are called? How does this shape like your personality? But and cross culturally, like cross language, this is especially interesting, I think, right? Like how do you like I wonder does my name sound badass? Like if I were to say my real name to like someone who only speaks Italian natively, right? Does it sound cool or does it sound lame? Right? Like is my name cool as hell, or is it like some bullshit thing? You have a standing desk? I don't, I'm afraid. I could not endure this, I think. I have like a what do they call it? I think I have like POTS or something. I don't know what this thing is, but like if I stand too long, all my blood pools in my feet. It doesn't happen if I'm like moving, right? But like I can't like stand still for like what the fuck? Hello Sphere. I think I just have really bad circulation. Hello Spherophoria. How's it going? Hello Luke Lane. Isn't that diabetes? I don't think it's diabetes. Maybe it is. I don't think I have diabetes though. What happened to the avatar there? I probably moved behind something. Can we shout out Sphero? Sphero fucking rocks, by the way. I won't belabor the point, but they do rocks. How do you even notice that? Because they turn like purple. You see your doctor about this? No. It's always done this, right? And it doesn't like again, it doesn't happen if I'm like moving, right? If I move around and like if I'm walking, I could walk for hours, and I do daily. I love walking for hours at a time, right? No, she's sleeping. She's literally snoring over there on the bed. I can walk for hours at a time, but like if I stand up, I doubt I could stand still in one place for more than 15 minutes without it becoming extremely uncomfortable. Men with POTS or connective tissue issues often have more subtle symptoms versus women. I see. I have diabetes and it doesn't happen to me. I see. Good to know. Hello, Pain Zin. Welcome. That redeem. Oh yes, the curse of the pharaoh, indeed. Hello, Gen Dude. Welcome too. Thank you for the boost. I probably should get it checked out, but it doesn't really hinder me in any way. Yeah, that has helped. I'm sure. We just guessed at this. But I started wearing like thick wool socks all the time. Like I'm wearing them right now, right? Like right now, like I have shorts on, and then just like extremely thick wool socks, and this like massively helps my life. There isn't a whole lot that can be done, but it would be good to confirm. Yeah, I can't stand for 15 minutes. Yeah, I probably I should see this, but like I will do this in the eventual future. In the eventual future, like when I can do this. Whoa, me too. I have like issues with low blood pressure as well. Like you stand up too quickly after resting on the sofa. Oh yes, I always have. In general, I've when I was young, I used to get this a lot. Like I don't know. I think I'm just generally of somewhat weak constitution. My con stat is like D&D terms. I'm like an 8. I'm like probably like an 8. I mean, I cannot see a doctor in the next month, Blackbird 1128, because I do not have health insurance. So this will happen at some indeterminate time in the future when I have worked out my situation there. The man, cool country, yeah. The like, what do you call it? Like, fuck. I used to like pass out. I remember like a few times when I remember this happened to me at a summer camp once, and also like at like in like a church once. I'm gonna head out and look for something to eat now. Have fun, please. Thank you again for the raid, the Linux developer. I hope you have a good evening and a good meal and things like this. But I remember like being like 15 and I just passed out, just like fainted, collapsed. And it hasn't happened to me in a long time, but I assume it's related to this. It's I'm making it out to be, these things always sound more serious when you describe them. They always sound like, oh man, that's crazy. But realistically, this is something I think about for like maybe like 1 minute every week, right? I'm never thinking about this. This is a relatively minor contributor to my the tapestry of life, but you know, it is something. I could not operate a standing desk, I think, with any sort of efficacy. Yeah. And probably no standing room only concerts in the near future. Painting onto a drain cover if you want an adventure. Oh my god, that's a real way into the realm of pipes. One could say he wouldn't stand it. Yeah. True and real. Okay, let's start printing some events then. Maybe let's just print. I don't know. Let's just recons them and print them. That seems kind of good, but yeah. It's funny how often these things come up, right? Like I was watching another streamer like a few weeks ago, and they were like, yeah, when I stand, like my feet turn, and I was like, wait, that's literally me. That's literally what happens to me too. Damn. Passed my analysis exam. Oh, like as in like real analysis. Congratulations, Justice Flukel. I hope it's good. This is great. Come to France, faint in my apartment, I will take you to the dock. I don't know if it works this way. Can we go back to bus.el? Bring up the bus. Get us on the bus, please. We're stopping to pick up more. What are pub and sub doing here? What's this all about? Bring them on, please. That emote. What is this? What is this? Can you hear mod? If I mute everything? No, you can't. She's snoring in the background. It's good. It's good. What's that buzzing noise I hear? No, you're good. I don't want to embarrass her. I forced to treat you here also. I mean, yeah, I don't want to get into the whole thing. It's all whatever at the end of the day. Let's call this binary sub binary pub. And what are we what are we doing here? Bus binary process. We're sending a string, but we gotta send some bytes. We gotta construct some freaking bytes here. How do we get some bytes constructed? Actually being Thank you. I assume there are some people who are like roughly halfway. It worked. Yeah, this is totally invisible unless the thing is active. That's really good. This is new technology. Are you just able to read? I assume there's just a thing we're setting in the shader, right? Like that controls this alpha, right? I think so. Yeah. That makes sense. The opacity uniform here. Hidden undocumented uniform technology is being invoked. There are plans to pool it together. Yes, if we gambled more and people took the risk, right? I know to be scared the first time we launch a gamble and someone is like, I'm putting up 500,000 points, and then it's like, oh no, oh dear. But this, of course, you have to coordinate it because otherwise it's going to get split up among many people. So you have to you know, make sure you're pooling in the correct way. You're taking a risk even there. Of just like diluting the constant. Like really what you need to optimize for Mandarin is not points, right? We certainly there are certainly more than 1 million points in circulation, right? I'm sure there's 10 million points in circulation. It's a matter of concentration on one account, and this is a much harder game to play, getting appropriate point concentration. What is the market cap on colon dollars? I wish I could tell you. Honestly, I wish I knew. I alone am 1/5 of a million. Yeah, like the people who are. I wonder who is closest. The person who realistically probably is closest is, I think Basilia still lurks a bunch, and Basilia has a permanent T3 sub. So if they are collecting points, they are likely the closest. Because I think you get more when you get more points when you're subbed, and you get double points at T3. And I gave them like the permanent one, so I think that does count. We have a secret Discord where we manage this. We say "Ni hao, computer" every morning. Yes, the cabal that fixes the colon dollar prices. Is it 1.4x now? Is it? I don't know all of the details of this. How do you see this? Watch for 5. No, it's a 2x. It's 1.2, 1.42. So tier 3 subs are quite OP. I'm stashing my but please don't spend money on my silly point thing. God forbid. Good night, P at 290106. Thank you. So we need to construct some binary data. We need to construct some bytes. We can do this. We know how to do this pretty well. Let's just make a list of bytes. I think we'll make a list of bytes, and then we can convert this. We do this in upside down cake, right? If we look at qbert.el, yeah, you can just, we're doing this in an evil way. I wonder if there's a better way to do this. This seems absolutely hideous. Like the way that we are converting the GBA ROM, like in writing this to disk, is we are building a unibyte string out of the list of bytes, and the way we are doing that is we are mapping the function byte to string over all of the. So say we have like, I don't know, like 10 kilobytes of data. There's a list that's 10 kilobytes long, 10,000 bytes, 10 whatever, right? We are allocating a string for each byte and then concatenating all of them. And this is truly horrendous. Yes. Hello, Chromo Sundrift. It's good to see you, my friend. Hello. It's great. I feel like it's been a minute here. We were can I do this actually? I will click the button, in fact. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Load carts through the message bus. This would be good. I mean, we will maybe soon. But it'd be nice to be able to handle this data in a less horrendous way. Maybe we can convert this in a way that's slightly less inefficient. I don't know for sure though. The how do we go for this now? How do we do the thing, man? There's probably a better way. Maybe. I don't know, man. we'll see. Thank you, of course. And thank you, Hamon. Wait, we got Hamon Rye in here? What's all this? Literacy rate? They're reading on this now? Hamon, we know Hamon Rye from our friend Uwo Slav. This is the case, right? I believe we know them from this place. Hello, Hamon Rye. Welcome in. Hamon Rye is pretty good. They pretend to be, now everyone's pretending to be something on here. Hamon Rye, I believe, pretends to be a pig, and they're doing like grilling and chilling and things like this. They drink Monster Energy and they play mahjong. I think it's pretty good. You check this out. They are cool. Hello Topo Kato and Soda Coma and Jake Wake 52 and Internet Jonesy. Hi. If you don't know me, I'm LLLL. I'm Guy. We are programming presently. We are, yes. I'll try and get back. Well, please, no rush, Wind Up Boy, and enjoy your meal, and we'll see you if we see you. Thank you. We love doing all sorts of things as a pig here. It's good to be online and also to be a pig. Converting the integers to character values. We could maybe, it's getting it into a string at all is the thing. I bet probably the way to do it, Party Cat, is to do it all in a buffer. We should write this guy. Thank you for the follow, Justice Flugel and Jake Wake 52. Hello. Big Game Mikey, welcome. I've journeyed far from the monastery. Well, it's good to see you again, either way. We had actually commented earlier, Chromo Sundrift. We had we were like, I think someone mentioned that they watch primarily on YouTube, and I was like, wait, I don't know if you might be the only person now if Chromo Sundrift hasn't been around for a minute, but then we might, I don't know. That's crazy. It's crazy. You just pre-allocate the entire buffer. Well, maybe not an eLisp. Maybe eList does not allow this for us. We may be in a we're less in a spot where we are limited by the possibility of the computer, and we are more in a spot where we are limited by the possibility of Emacs Lisp, which is, and the interface it chooses to give us, right? And we can of course get around this too. We can like write C functions if we want to, but like this is, do we really want to? No, not really. Hello Cicada Nasiro too, welcome. It's good to see you all. It's hello, and Internet Jonesy, thank you also. Thank you, friends. I know all of you. I see your names in Uwo Slab. What are the bottom left banners? These are the ads. People submit these. There are a variety of these things. If I say W render banner ad, is that how you call it? Yeah, there are a bunch of them. Bro probably titled the stream something long and with some weird ass vague ass hint as to what will happen, but after a couple of hours we will probably do something else, so you will need to keep watching to find out what actually this is about and say hi. Yeah, true. There's various guys. You can submit these yourself if you wish. If you have an image that is of this size, I think the size we are targeting is 555 x 175. Yeah, you can ad block them also. Just send it in the Discord IRC, and you can do this. What's the W prefix? This is just the prefix we use for disambiguation. It at least nominally stands for WASP, but it's just an arbitrary part of the name that we're using to avoid conflicting between projects, because we have many different eList projects and we want to, yeah. It's called WASP. Okay, here's the origin, right? I love giving things random ass names. It's one of the best things about programming, right? You can just name things whatever you want. The original stream project was called Fig, just because it seemed like a cool word. A lot of work to do tomorrow. Well, good luck, Blackbird. Good night. Thank you. Good luck on the paper writing. It was called Fig originally, which we later invented a backronym for, which means Fig stands for Force and Integrated Gaming. It's our stream setup. Fig is still the name of like the Haskell stuff and the message bus, right? Like all that shit, right? If we go over to the bus again, right? Where's bus? Where's sexp.hs? The fourth interest group? Yes, I wish. It's fig.bus. So all of like the Haskell server side stuff, it's Fig, right? WASP was originally the rename for the new eLisp client to all of that. I rewrote it all last year. It's WASP. You get it? Because wasps, there's that whole thing with figs and wasps, right? Like people say, oh, you're eating wasps. You're eating tiny little wasps when you eat a fig, right? Because like wasps pollinate certain kinds of, you understand the fig wasp? The fig wasp. I'm waving my hands all around like I'm gesticulating like I'm crazy, right? They put their little guy in a fig. You see? So wasp is that. And everything else has sort of taken up the name of like fig related stuff, right? Like the thing that runs the tracking is called the project that runs that, it's called Roll, after the fig roll, the snack food. The model renderer, the new guy, is called Newton, after Fig Newton, right? Do you see? Which is a cookie filled with fig paste, right? There are others as well. Oh yeah, Bunt is the web front end thing, which is named after, I don't know, I guess just a bunt cake with figs. I don't know what I was going for with that, but it's called Bunt after like bunt cake, right? Maybe there's some, I don't even know the connection with, it's very dessert coded at the moment. I don't know. You can successfully call unibyte string. Yes, probably. Any logic works as long as the syntax is correct. Yeah. So that's kind of what we're doing here. Scones next. Yeah, I don't know what other fig words will do. I mean, we probably have to go, we can't get it too far off. Like what's something related to this? We could call it lobe. Lobe maybe goes next. What are we making here? Okay, so this is kind of an in the weeds project today, Spotnag. We can kind of try and, we've had some people arrive, so maybe let's try and motivate it again, right? Bear with me. It's a little bit obscure today. You know, excuse me. They can't all be, you know, sometimes we go, okay, I'll stop. The thing that runs our stream is this thing called the message bus, right? We have Modesty Figly. Oh, that's good. We have this thing called the message bus. What the message bus is it's a little Haskell program that runs a TCP server, right? Where's bus? It literally is this guy that we were looking at before, right? Please perish, right? And what it does is it has a very, very simple protocol. It's very, very short, tiny little program, and it powers the whole stream basically, right? What the message bus does is some people can send, we have it in proto, right? You can send messages like this, right? Which is a string separated with a new line, right? Literally this ASCII string over TCP, right? It reads messages like this and it reads messages like this, right? What this means is sub foo means I would like to be informed about the event foo, right? And this foo can be like an arbitrarily complex S expression. It can be like this, bar baz. It can include a string, right? It can have nesting further, right? It can be, but it's some identifier that identifies here's an event that I'm interested in, and then what that indicates then is then other people can send messages that look like this, pub foo bar. And all this means is that anyone who is connected, who has typed a sub foo, we will then send them bar and say where it's coming from the foo event, right? That's all it does. And we use this, all of the different components on the stream and like things that we build talk to this. And this has been, and like it lives on a thing that's like accessible over the network. So it's very easy for me to like move my things around on various computers and like build new things. Like it makes it very easy to do things like, for example, if I'm starting a new project, I can make it talk to Twitch chat very easily, right? Because instead of like my little thing that's showing chat talking directly to Twitch, there's a program that like talks to Twitch and like relays it over this message bus over certain events. And similarly for Discord and IRC and other things, right? And therefore I can make anything talk to Twitch very, very simply. Rather than like, and I don't have to handle all the auth stuff again, you know, like, so yes, right? And this is pretty cool sometimes, right? Like the example we're thinking about right now is we built this thing recently that lets us inject some code into this game La Mulana, right? It's an old game that I'm like obsessed with for some reason, right? So we made this thing that like injects some of our own C code into the game by doing shenanigans, right? And we can do cool stuff with that, right? Like this little C thing that we wrote that we injected into the game can talk to Twitch chat, This is Imgui like drawing on top of the game's direct. Yeah. Oh yes, we did do it, Niche Penguin. You missed this little arc. We did this the last. Yeah, we got it all going. We have working Imgui. We got Mr. Green in the game. It was crazy. We learned how to use Ghidra a little bit. It was very cool. But like this game can talk to Twitch, right? If you type "get paid" in chat as a little example, right? Do you see how the money count in the game went up to 2? Like you can do this too. You see "get paid." Bitomancer just typed it. See, it's increasing. This is just our little demo, right? But the game can talk to Twitch, right? And the reason the game can talk to Twitch in a convenient way is because of this message bus, right? Because we've built a thing that's attached to the mess. Like the game itself doesn't have to do all of the annoying Twitch shit, right? If you want to talk to Twitch, normally you have to do all this auth bullshit. You have to connect to a WebSocket. You gotta you need the token. You gotta do everything, right? We only have to do that one time, right? There's a program called I gotta find the VOD. Yes, I will upload it, get it uploaded, Niche. I was so happy with it. It's been like the past couple of streams, I've been mad excited. Can we go back here then? If I go over to, there's a program independently called Fig Monitor Twitch, right? And Fig Monitor Twitch, what he does is he connects to the message bus and he relays messages from the Twitch event sub thing, right? So for example, when someone follows, right, we receive that follow event from like the Twitch API, and then we send on the event bus this event monitor Twitch follow, right? So we don't have to ever directly talk to Twitch from any of our projects, right? They can all just talk to the bus, which is already like authenticated. And there's another thing on the bus that's already like authenticated, listening for these messages, relaying them to Twitch. Sorry, excuse me. I'm fucking choking on my tea. I'm trying to like drink while okay. And this works both ways, right? If I say Twitch say hi, right? You see this? That ended up in your chat. You can actually probably see it before I'm actually typing it on screen on account of the latency, right? What this is doing, all this is doing is directly sending, like this part just makes it show up on my screen. This part is it's just calling pub. It's just sending this Twitch of this event over the message bus. This is not directly to Twitch. What it's doing is it sends this to the bus, and then this other program that we just looked at, this twitch.hs, is subscribed to this monitor Twitch chat outgoing event, right? Do you see? And when it receives that event, it sends the thing to Twitch, right? So this is the advantage. How do you boil your water? I just have a pot. Hello, another common internet user. I have a very limited set of kitchen implements, but I have a nice like I don't know, maybe is this a saucepan? It's like I don't know, a small pot. I don't have a kettle or anything conveniently available, but I just like poured a bunch of water into this, and it's a pretty nice pot. It's like a Le Creuset thing. Hello, Colonq Computer. Hello, Sigrid and Bird. What's up? What's up, big dog? How's it going? We shout out Sigbird. How's it going? We are. I just said how's it going like 3 times. I'm gonna say it again. Don't I sound cool and suave? Like, hey, how's it? I can talk, right? If you don't know Sigrid and Bird are very good, very cool. They do a lot of excellent things. Chillin' like villains. We've been watching old movies. I think I saw a tweet about this. They make some good ones. They've made some good ones over the years. I watched a black and white movie a few years ago that I still think about all the time. It's called what's his name? Zorba the Greek. Zorba the Greek. That's from something. Yeah. If you haven't seen this guy, this guy goes fucking crazy. This one's a little bit. This one's I don't know. This one's fucking nuts. Do you have any highlights that you've seen so far? Do you see the new models? Yeah, the new models are pretty sick. Hello, Tomatolicious. Implement the coffee pot protocol for boiling water. I don't know. I just live like an absolute fucking animal, Tomatolicious. I live like a freak. Unfinished animation about the cobbler. I don't know. I'm unversed. But yeah, so we need this bus. I'm an aliens. That's pretty good. I mean, Zorba the okay. It's good. It's good. it's not like some obscure thing. It's about a guy who like gets. It's about like basically it's about a guy who's both epic and Greek. It's like there's a. It's like the main character goes out to this island in Greece, and then he meets this guy who's Greek and also is epic, and like they become friends. It's kind of a good one. They have a good plot going on. No, this is I don't know. There's good shit out there. I watched I've been okay. This is maybe also obscure, but I had a you know how there was that show Shogun recently? They did Shogun on one of the streaming things. I watched that because like I don't know, I wanted to watch something. Hello Spotnag, thank you for the Prime also. Thank you. I watched this and I was like, damn, I want more of this. So I watched like the 80s version of it. Because there was like an 80s miniseries thing also for Shogun. And then I was like, damn, what else were they doing? And the author of that wrote a bunch of other books just about like, I don't know. They're probably vaguely insensitive in some way, but they're just about being in Asia, I think. Because I think he was like a POW in World War II. I don't know. It's very 80s, right? The book, yeah, I read the book as well, right? I think that's what made me want to watch the show. He's a big weeb. But they made another miniseries of one of his books that I had not read called Noble House. Can we find the thing? This goes fucking nuts. I don't even know how to like. It's like I don't watch very much TV. I don't really watch much of anything, honestly. But like this thing is like it's so. Yeah, it's very strange. Like it's hard to even describe, but it was very fun. I enjoyed it a lot. It's just about like I don't know, guys being dudes in Hong Kong in the 80s, I guess. They got Pierce Brosnan in it or something. It's I don't know. Engineer Tuber I used to watch just came back after going dark for a decade. Jeez Louise. Oh fuck. Okay. Anyway, that's that. That's that, I think. What are we doing again on this? Was the game La Mulana? Yes. Yes. Well, the game itself doesn't matter too much. It's mostly just a vector for our experimentation. This has James Bond in it. Yeah, they put him on it. They got him locked in there. Sorry to talk about the self, but I'm glad you like the models. Yeah, it's sick, right? They have a very like different art style, right? Which is like I think rocks. I mean, you guys have always had like the previous one was also like a pretty different mode. It's like who's the guy? Yeah, Farfin, which also I think it's basically just you guys and I think one other person, right? The like Meat has this, I think. It rocks, right? It's always really stood out, and I think it's cool to have this just very distinctive thing again. I like the door. When did I get here? Remember we lost our data for February. I mean, you got here in March, I think. This is the case. Maybe the temporal adjustment demands something. Anyway, okay. So back to business. Spotnag asked us to explain, and we've gotten horribly sidetracked. What's the deal with this? We've explained this message bus fucker, right? We have the fucker. The problem is the fucker isn't very good, right? He kind of is poor. He is of low quality. And the reason he is low quality is because strings kind of suck, right? This protocol being all strings is kind of miserable. I don't want to have to deal with parsing this. I don't want to have to deal with these delimiters. I don't want to have to deal with fucking, like, I'm like base 64ing things constantly in here, right? Like I'll throw like a bunch of base 64 binary blob in this. It sucks kind of. Yeah, strings are good when they're good, right? But for our purposes, we really want a binary protocol, but we are disguising it as a string protocol. We are getting something even simpler than protobuf. We are doing even simpler than this, simpler than message pack, simpler than any of it, right? All we are doing is we are turning this protocol into something more like this. Imagine these are like bytes. Imagine this is syntax for actually inserting bytes, right? Similarly here. Similarly here. Right? I don't know. Hello? 05000000 hello, right? We're moving towards this kind of world instead. Where instead of sending this string thing, right, we send delimited by new lines, we send just this kind of thing. The advantage of this is that parsing is much, much, much simpler, right? Hello, am I stuck? Hello? Hello, have I gotten confused? Where am I? Where am I even going? Hello? I've decided to explode. What does boost do? It increases your level of power. Model is frozen. Yes, it seems to be exploding. I mean, this could be a network issue, actually. Interesting. Interesting. Oh yes, yes. There we go. We've perished. It looks as though we've perished. Death comes quickly. Death comes whirling down or something. Goodbye. Yeah, we're back. We're back. Can we restore ourselves to life? Hello, Ledengin and Topiary Hedge and Pandab Studios. Welcome. Also, it's DNS. I don't know if it is. Can we restore life? Bring me back, please. Get us back on this. Make myself something to eat and go to sleep. Well, thank you. It was very good to meet you, Justice Flukel. We'll be around. You know how it is. We'll catch you. We'll catch you on the other side of the coin. That's not a thing. Let's get it back. We're back. Oh, you know we're back. So we're doing this instead. The advantage of this is, you see in this, we have to be constantly looking for these new lines. We constantly have to be looking for like quotes and for like these, and it becomes annoying because what about this, right? This is suddenly really annoying to parse, right? We have to do some bullshit. We have to like either have regex or like it sucks, right? So this is much easier. We always just, there's no delimiters. We just look for lengths and we read the body and then we're good. We read the next thing. It's much more predictable. So that's what we're doing. We've already done a lot of the work on the backend side for that, and we're trying to currently make Emacs speak that way also. That's the play. We need to make Emacs talk in this manner. This is our objective. Hello, Venerok robot too. We have draw now. Lumi, people keep trying to draw Niche Penguin. We do this. We keep going in, and we're like I think Lumi comes in basically every stream and drops an exclamation. Can we draw now? Actually, are we in? Oh, the machine might be down. The machine might be down. It's over. It's over. Need to revive. I hope it's gone well. Also, I didn't even say thank you for the. Did I say thank you for the resub, Sigrid and Bird? Thank you. I appreciate this a lot. You are a real one. In a world of fake ones, you are a real one. I'm very offended. Oh damn, it's over for me. I'm gonna get owned. I'm gonna get owned in the marketplace of ideas. It's fucking over. The two real ones, in fact. Although I think we're speaking to Sigrid at present. Even though I'm saying Sigrid and Bird every time. Yes. Where is? Made it run on Pubnix with a failsafe, but the failsafe failed. Yeah, you need a failsafe for the failsafe. Para real ones, yeah. For real, check out Sig and Bird. They rock. I'm saying nothing constructive and just lightly tease everything going on. Yeah, it is funny how you can tell, right? The people joke around here that you can tell whether it's like mod or me just based on like the model movements also, which is kind of funny. And you definitely can. It's like okay, we need to send a unibyte string somehow. What are we sending here? We really should just make a thing. Swapping models is funny. Yeah, it's good. There's so many fun things you can do with two people. Like the 2-person stream is great. This is binary bus. Yeah, that's what it is. Chromo Sundrift. We're trying to make a thing that talks to that new and improved message bus. We're going to do a gradual upgrade. We need to make Emacs talk to it. I already have a thing running on my other computer that is sending chat message data on the new binary bus. So presumably, like once we get this running, we can actually test it on real chats. We can test it on incoming information. We will get there. Okay. Let's call this bus binary send length prefix, maybe something like this. Maybe no. Maybe we want to construct it in a different sort of way. Let's call this build length prefix. Let's call this S. Turn S into a length prefixed unibyte string. Maybe is sensible to do. And what are we doing with that? Ugh. Okay. Is there a, where is the, okay. We have to think for a moment here. I guess whether it's unibyte or multibyte doesn't act, this is a question of its interpretation. So this doesn't really matter too much necessarily. They invented it. I don't know what your I mean, I think maybe so. It's good. They were certainly the first one that I saw. Oh, is this a Fuamoko situation? The competition is indeed cutthroat. I see. Yes, in the gizmo market, right? If you snooze, you lose. We'll see. Although Niche, of course, does have the beautiful website, which fucking rocks. I'm being a silly goose. Yeah, I'll just say any words. If people say words in chat, you know I'll just say them. You know I'll just say them out loud, which will be my eventual downfall. I will eventually be thrown into hell or chained to some kind of mountaintop to have eagles peck out my liver on account of this. Where yes, I'll be streaming on Kick every day. I'll be on, they'll have me on Kick on there. The big gay agenda. Yes, there's an acceptable apology you can put in chat for you to read and yeah, exactly this. I think of this a lot, Sigrun Bird. The fact that you can, like, it's literally like a magic spell where you can go to a little chat box and you can just type letters out, right? And there are certain letters that you could type that would cause you to become rich and famous and, you know, like satisfy all your worldly desires. And then there are other letters you could type that would undo all of this and would have you cast down. You'd be thrown from the tower. It's crazy that you have this at your fingertips at any time, right? Like, you could wake up at 5 a.m. and make a tweet or something, or make a fucking whatever people do, posts. You could be posting. You could make some sort of post that is just totally. Thank you. That's good. It's good. It's good. Tweet into the blue sky. Yes, but you could just change your whole shit up. Yeah, clarity has been cheapened at present. To total clarity has become nasal clarity because I'm so fucking congested from this cold that you can spam it and it lets me blow my nose. Hello, dope on plastic. Thank you for the follow. Chat controlled glass of water. Working on some good shit right now. True. Is this real? Human life is deeply topsy-turvy. Consider that the primary goal of consumption is to avoid calories at all costs. Yes, things are inverted. We live in an inverse world, I would say. The water drop video clip, I thought that was an ad. Yeah, so what it is, Spotnag, is there's a redeem called Clarity. And what it does is it mutes me and plays the gong sound. And normally it's kind of expensive to do, but we've made it cheaper for recent purposes. But it's about clarity. It's about, you know, usually people do this if I'm getting a little too off track. You can press the button and the button will ensure that things get somewhat more on track. How are we doing this? We should probably defund W bus binary builds int 32 LE, right? X converts X into a little endian 32-bit into the bytes for maybe a little endian 32-bit integer. Maybe this is something we can do. Let's just do it as a string. We know how to do byte to string already, right? We know how to do this. We can say things like byte to string. Maybe this is the proper way. Here, what are our things here, right? This is, we can hit them with a log and x ff, right? And then these are just respective shifts, right? This is a, here we actually do need LSH, right? -8, -8, -16. What else? What else do we have here? You can just use unibyte string. Does this fix us? Concatenate all? Yes, it does. Okay, very good. That actually literally is the right thing. We are saved. We are saved. Thank God. Big and little Indian. These describe really working on a chat controlled glass of water, trying to drill into the glass so I can have bubbles from a bubbler. This is really great. Are you streaming this on? Is this on Tomatolicious on your own zone? Is this the case? How do I not? Do I? I will stream it when it's prepared. Okay, I will. Please. We will be investigating this. If you're going to do this, please tell me. Glass friend experience as the account. I see. Glass friend experience. We will be getting in. We will be getting in on the inside on this one, gamers. You know, for us, it's going to be ahead of the curve. That's also a very funny name. I spelled it. Did I spell it wrong? Use a more. Yeah, it probably is way better. Very, very good. We've gotten there. We like to get in on the ground floor of these things. Tomatolicious. Around here, at least. Okay, can we? Is this right? Okay, now of course we're complaining about LSH, but this is actually probably what we want. It's in fact definitely what we want. I think. I think in fact we would be. Well, anyway. Can we say bus binary build in 32LE? If we say 3, that sure looks like the right 3 to me. We can get it back, I think, if we say seek into list here. Yeah, wow, it's 3. If we say, I don't know, 400, where we're in, yeah, you see, this makes sense. Whether BPM is your heartbeat. Yes, we've gotten another one. Hello, Niche Penguin's wife. This is unfortunately, this is a gadget designed to confuse. It's designed to resemble a number that is kind of like a heart rate, and the thing underneath it that says arbitrary counter, this increases by 1 whenever someone says heart or BP, someone mentions it. It's in fact my CPU. It's CPU load. If we do something very CPU intensive, like will watching a YouTube video do this? If I go YouTube, like what's good? What do they have on YouTube these days? Like I once like fuck white screen 10 hours. I was like, I bring up Mr. Beast, but I'm gonna get yelled at. Like, what is you see, it's increasing. We're trying to load things, it's increasing. I could send you that 30 gigabyte version of Dune 2 that uses 100% of my CPU to run. White screen 10 hours. You see, it's increasing rapidly. And if we start playing this, it's gonna, and God forbid we start compiling Rust, we're gonna be suffering. Normal pulse is 60 to 100 BPM. This is probably the case. My heart rate is such that it tends to vary a lot as well. This is maybe not the best thing to say given the previous conversation about blood pressure and stuff. But I had one summer, maybe like 6 or 7 years ago, I think at this point. It was when I was with Mod, so it's not longer than this. My parents were like on a health kick, and they were like, we can measure things by measuring your heart rate constantly. So I remember we took like a long car ride, and they just like were constantly checking my heart rate, and it was just like varying like fucking crazy. Like sometimes my heart rate was like 40, and sometimes it was like 150, and just like I don't know. So it's I don't know what this indicates. Probably not good health, but like it's just this is all to say it's not that, you know, it could be. It could be. One of these days, I did buy a heart rate monitor, like an IRL thing. I just need to fucking figure out how it works, and like potentially we need to reverse engineer its Bluetooth guy so we can make it be the real heart rate one day. Okay. Where is back? So we've gotten that guy going. He's cool. Wow, cool guy. Cool guy there that you have, LLLL. Epic guy you just made. If we get back to this, did anything happen to Hacker News? I don't think so. It's still up, I think, right? Computer? This, you mean this one? It's up. I think so. Oh, it is kind of dying. What is this? Why is there this? What are you? Are you like a broken tag or something? What? Why is there this at the bottom? What is this? Are you evil? What is this? What's your function? Okay, load, please go. Okay, thank you. What's your malfunction? What do you do? How many of these do we try and load anyway? We try and load 30, so it's just like an extra guy at the bottom. Open dev tools and reload. I mean, it's showing us who he is, right? There literally is just an extra guy here after, it's right after HN body, right? Where are we doing HN body? What goes after him? There's nothing after him. There's nothing after him anyway. It's just, this is just appearing. XOR put extra bytes in chat. I got one of those fancy rings. Need to figure out how to talk to it. I see. Yeah, I bought one of those. The new Pebble guys. So maybe I'll eventually utilize that for this. The new Pebble. I guess we can just let's look at the full source maybe. Can we view page source? What's he up to? It's all on one line, and that's. We're closing this image. Oh, we're closing an image tag, which you don't have to do. Maybe it just generates that. Maybe we have to tell this that it's like XHTML. We need to pretty print this somehow. This is hell. Enable wrap. How do you? Oh yeah, wrap long lines. Thank you. That's good. Okay, so there is just a fucker down here after body. We're just not ending HTML. Oh, there's also like we're just not. It's just missing the end HTML guy. How do we get him? Why? Like, we're generating this from, like, Lisp, right? Like, Lisp is doing this for us. So, if I load this into my Emacs, it's gonna try and do some hell stuff. It's gonna try and do some bad stuff, I think. Emacs Lisp, yeah. How do we? Does it like do evil deeds? Does it perform evil deeds? The last little character. It's just it's like the start of a tag. You know what it is? I bet it is our content length header is too short. Bother having field tags. So what we're doing, Spotneg, is I think the protocol is going to be literally just. When you receive a message, it's two things, right? It's one length prefixed blob that says the event name and one length prefix blob that says arbitrary data. There's no other interpretation of the data. It's basically just to send blobs. The length in bytes, very possible. It's, you know what it might be? Do we spy any Unicode characters on this page? Do we see them? Are we seeing? Yes, that's what I'm thinking as well, SSCHR15. Are we seeing any fuckers on this page? A lot of the medical, maybe we don't even see them, but there could be, yeah, non-ASCII is enough. There could be a fucker around. And that fucker could serve counting runes instead of bytes. Yes, it's over. Of course, Emacs makes it unpleasant. We have game time. What is game time? We're gaming on this. There's a boob Unicode. They put... Oh, it's Canon Games. They're doing breasts now? What's this? Well, I wouldn't put it past us, right? If we are, we're only off by a little bit. We're off by like 8 or something. How are we getting the length here? Where are we setting? This is our own hand-rolled HTTP. We're doing it here. We are just saying length body, which would be... yes, so we probably want to say string bytes here instead. That probably will solve that puzzle. Okay, let's do that then. Can we commit him? Fix length. Do we have a conflict here? Can we get rebase origin master? Get fetch. Can we get fetch origin? Can we get rebase origin master, please? Can we get push? What's your graphical environment? This is just X11. Emacs is my window manager, so it's just like when I launch Emacs by typing startx, and in my xinit rc, it just runs Emacs as the last step. It's pretty much just as close to just Emacs as you can get. Guess we won't have exactly those 8-bit byte characters in this string. Yeah. So we should saying string length, we should be fine regardless of the encoding, right? I hope. We'll see how it works out. It should at least fix the obvious issue. Pour some more water here. We're out of tea, so we are down to the thinner stuff today. But we'll deal with it. 1 1 2 3 4 counter. This is true. Hello, Yuki VT. Welcome in. What tea? Today we're sipping on chamomile lavender from a bag. I don't know what kind it is. It's just I had a bag in my cupboard. Oh, I'm calling as instructed. I see. This is good. This is I see. Ooh, a nice aged pour. Also, hi, hello, hi. Works as a Wayland compositor. This thing does not exist yet. It will probably exist in the future. As of oh, I see. Hello again, Dream Deck Up. You are still Abra. Man, what a callback. What a callback to 2 hours ago. Dream Deck Up, still Abra. Yes, look at this cool thing that Stewie did. This follows my cursor. You see it follows the cursor, which is pretty awesome. He's following us. He's reading. Multi-hour Abra. Yeah. Stewie has been discovering new technology here. Sorcery, slightly extended UTF-8 for multi-byte strings. Yes, certainly. Okay. If we were to build this fellow, then, what are we to do? That also happens. That might be a member of the top 10 scariest Colonq medias. I finally did. I don't know if people saw. I did the thing. If I can I get it? Where is it? Where is it? Did you see him? Did you see him? I've had this image in my head for like a week. I keep thinking like someone made some post about something like people love watching these videos that are called like it's like I think the one they said was top 10 scariest FNAF medias. Wait, did we disconnect from chat somehow? I think we did. Maybe is chat no longer available on the screen? I know we caught up now. Hello, Mog. Welcome. Greetings. Oh, yeah, hello. VVV is the number. That's scary. That's scary. Scary as hell. Even we shout out Mog. I hope you're well, Mog. Did you notice it? Okay. Let's what was that? What was that? I don't know what you're talking. We've actually let ourselves into a very fortunate position because this is in fact the function we want here as well, and we definitely would have typed length if we were not thinking with our good brain. If we were not thinking with our good brain here, we would have just been typing that. So if we were to say this, is this basically what we want? This turns the thing into a length prefixed form of itself. If I were to say something along the lines of wbus binary length, how can we get you? Build length prefix. If I say foo, wow, you see this is 3 and then foo. Can we get other text? Idea for another shader? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Where is other text? Can we insert cowboy? How do you get cowboy? If I type insert char, Colonq is feeling better. We're still, unfortunately, I get yes, it's editors. What are you doing using this old language? Well, mostly we're having fun. You Manito BR. mostly my objective is to have fun and have a nice little time of it. Because I don't know. What are your intentions, Humanito BR? Are you cracked? Are you developing epically? I don't know. What is this is maybe I'm going a little too harsh on this. It's ancient. It's like fucking 40 years old. It's old stuff. I don't feel any need to defend myself against this, but I think it is worthwhile to clarify our motivations, right? If you're trying to become employed, you certainly should not probably be spending your time, well, maybe so. It's sometimes worthwhile to be unconventional, even then. But is there cowboy? Bring up the cowboy. Can we get cowboy face with cowboy hat? Bring him on. Get him up. Wow, does he work actually? What's this it's telling us here? If we were to say what's string bites cowboy? Wow, he's 4. That sure looks like a 4 and then a thing, right? This kind of makes sense to me, right? And if we get the result of this string, should be 8, right? Wow, it's 8. Good stuff. Good stuff. We've arrived. Okay. Wow, excuse me. 1 second. I'll do it myself. That's foul. Can I click it myself? 1 moment, please. 1 moment, please. Thank you. Thank you. Very good. This is very nice. Did you see it? I never try to. Is that what he's doing? Yeah, so Humanito BR, what we're doing here is we're mostly just fucking around for fun, right? This is the objective is we're fucking around for fun. And we're doing it in Emacs list because I run Emacs for everything, and just because it's we could talk about that. I think there are real advantages of this. But of course they are, as most things are, subjective and tenuous. But Emacs is very cool because it gives us the opportunity to kind of play in this play in a world where we can directly affect the screen very easily. Especially if we want to put text on the screen, right? It's very good for like interactive programming where you're trying to throw text around. It might be the best for this even. I think because you get to kind of live inside of the system a little bit. It's I don't know. That's maybe a sensible reason. Implement this for VS Code. Yeah, God no. Oh my God. So we can do this now, and that means we can also really cure. Yes. I understand. Yeah. So yeah. I don't mean to. I think there was I interpreted it as a little hostile, but I don't think it was intended this way. Given further clarification, so I apologize if I was uncouth, Humanito BR. I never mean to be rude. But yeah, it's mostly for this, right? And it's just because we do a lot of stuff in weird languages just because it's fun, right? Like we do a lot of like Haskell and a lot of like weird little guys, fourth stack languages, things like this, right? It's for fun, right? The objective is to have a good time and to think about something interesting. So this kind of leads us down interesting roads a lot of the time. The Emacs Wayland compositor. I mean, I would maybe. It'd have to have a real advantage to do it. I would say X0 Almond 0x. It's I need a good reason. I would maybe consider writing one if I was possessed of sufficient motivation. Okay. What do we want to do with this? I kind of want to make the sub and pub syntax be the same as it is currently. I think I kind of want to translate events that look like this to things just this kind of string, space delimited maybe. So we can just do that automatically in our sub and pub thing because I don't want to have to rewrite everything, right? Eventually, we want to swap this in for the old pub and sub and have them have the same interface and just work. I don't want to have to rewrite all this code, right? So like, we should do that. Call me Ahmed. Yes, I know. I have a, sometimes you gotta say the full thing. Sometimes you gotta be a little more serious about it. To be so informal. I don't know you so well. Is this, I'm being goofy. Sorry. Okay. For this, maybe we say something along the lines of, How are we putting this event in here? I think it's probably something like this. And then bus binary build length prefix on something. Hello, Archibald. Welcome. And then this again, right? Well, we don't. It's only the once, right? And we need to convert the event. Let's call this defun w bus binary convert event, right? And what this does, let's say convert the s expression ev to a string event. We go like this style. We're gonna say, I think we're just gonna say format this kind of way on ev. If I do that, right, that's normal, right? If I say this foo bar baz, hello Hexadigital, also welcome. Hi, it's good to see you, Hex. Can we shout out Hex too? Hexadigital, a dear friend from way back for real. You cannot go wrong. You cannot go wrong with the Hexadigital. What does chomp do? No, wrong thing. What does chop? Can I chop both? Can I chop prefix? S chop suffix? Is that what we want here? I think it probably is. Unlike fake friends from, no, this is untrue. This is an exaggeration. This is a gross distortion. Maybe I would say. This is a distortion of things. This is good. I mean, really, it's I do worry sometimes that I'm always saying, oh, X is my friend, Y is my friend, and really, like, people are more like, this is aspirational, right? Realistically, like, these are people are acquaintances, right? These are people I know through the glow of the computer screen, right? But like, I want to be friends. Like, I think I don't know. I say this I say this with the, like, in an attempt to extend the spirit of friendship, right? Extend a hand of friend. Yeah, totally not creepy. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, imagine that in the most normal way possible. You get to decide for yourselves if you're, and that's probably true, right? It's mostly yeah, just yes, I understand, right? It's largely I don't know. I think, you know, maybe a character flaw of mine, but I overvalue cordiality, I think, right? I'm very I like this feeling a lot. I like the feeling of everybody. We're all you know, we're all chummy, right? We're all kind of in the same boat. We're all working towards a common objective. Right? I like to extend this, you know, even if of course you're kind of playing pretend a little bit. I think it's worthwhile to play pretend in this way, right? We're all just social out here. Yeah. Right? And I'm sure, like, there's some people, right? Like, I definitely, like, I don't know. I count a lot of people as friends, right? It's I don't like to draw, so you know, I don't mean to cheapen this, right? I think it does, but, like, yeah. Showed up in my garden one day and threatened to spray me with weed killer. Oh my gosh, damn! I'm getting destroyed. We were saying earlier that this would be what I say on here will be my downfall. I'm getting thrown into the damn. Guy had named his mascot friend. I want to make friends. Yeah, I'm being thrown into the pit. They're making Google Docs about me. The herbicide kind. Oh my goodness. It's horrible. It's how could he even do such a thing? I don't know about that guy. He's gotta get a grip, I think. Okay, this can now just be binary w bus binary convert event ev. Maybe so, maybe no. This just sends the whole guy. What if we were to say this and we were to say foo bar baz? Well, that sure looks fine to me. I say Google Doc. Yeah, I have been saying it so fucking much. Like, it's like, it's so good. Like, with the face, like, you can imagine this, like, Google Docky. Like, it's really good. We really kind of are in the Google Docky era, I would say. I might have to write some Google Dockies just about myself. Like that's kind of good posting, I think, right? You just like write a little Google Doc and it's just like hi, and you post this on Twitter or something, and it's just like you post the Google Doc link with addressing the situation, and it's just like hi :3. I'm gonna do that tonight. I think that's really good. Self-aggrandizing. It's just like 20 pages of just like pumping yourself up, just some crazy rant. Hi, hello Exor Xavier. Hi. The screenshot that and fax the QR code. I'm not here. Okay, good luck with your homework. Get your homework done, Exor. This is Exor. Very, very busy day. Hell yeah. Draw. Yes, I think it's not yet restored, Lumi, but Niche is here. We were talking about this. Can I Google Doc you? Please don't. For real though, if you ever have like any personal issue with me to such a degree that you're like I like, please just message me. Like, just send me a DM. Like, this is like I don't know, man. I don't know. The culture of public obliteration is a little bit fearsome. I already have a docx going if everyone wants to collab. Yeah. After tuning into your stream, I'm finally learning how to write Hello World and Emacs list. Yeah. At least LibreOffice me. At least org mode. Do me at least the grace. It's like when that guy in The Sopranos gets arrested and he's like, at my daughter's wedding, right? Is that the thing? Where what's the guy's name? The fucker? When he goes, no, it isn't. Isn't that the? Is that? No, I think it's The Sopranos. There's the guy who's, well, you know, the guy, is it The Godfather? I'm talking about Johnny Sack, who did 20 years. Is that no, that's Phil Leotard. I don't know. Johnny Sack, he gets arrested and he's crying. He's breaking down crying, and his daughter. This is me if you write a docx on me. At least do me the dignity for the times we've shared of writing an org mode document. You gotta post you gotta open that thing in org mode. It's I'm sorry, I have to say it. In the tech and publish the expose to archive. I mean, this would be acceptable, but you know, Google Doc, we're not. Why? I just sent a docx for work. I'm so sorry. Whole ass Obsidian Vault. Yeah. They're getting my ass in formats that they don't even know how to parse. They don't even have decoders for the formats that we're going to be using now. The embedded code blocks evaluate as just a giant SVG middle finger. At least ODT, yeah. God forbid. Fools, yeah. Okay, so we can encode some stuff. This at least like, I'm not going to say ostensibly. At least, in our brain, we can maybe send a subscription request and start moving some data around here. I think potentially. If the allegations are not in LaTeX, I'm not even reading them. Yeah. He almost said the thing. Plain text base 32K encoded. Yeah, this is what prod would. This is more of a prod style of thing, I think. Okay. Fuck. One. I'm sorry, you can't hear this. Making me say it recently? Yeah. Can we get an ostensibly counter? We have one actually. It's just scrolled off the screen. If we move to the right a little bit, you can see we have a current ostensibly. There it is. It just incremented. We said it again. It's gonna go up again soon because I said it again. Yep. We just keep that. Yeah, there it goes. We keep it hidden over there on the side. He stays over there past the John counter. And the apology counter, which has somehow reached 18, despite not even particularly trying that hard. All right, then. All right. Can we get some pubs and some subs happening here? Let's see it. Let's get some subs on this. Why does John Counter have counter in his label? I think this is some sort of oblique. It's some sort of joke in the sense that it's not so much that he. Well, it's a little awkward, right? It's John Counter in the sense of like counter is the last name. Not as in counter is describe, not as in we're counting Johns, right? It's first name John, last name Counter. But the thing that he is counting is the number of times we have said John as part of the thing where we, yeah, streamer begging for subs again, true. Begging for W/binary-subs once again. L:Q shameless. L:Q shamelessness special. A John counter, yeah. We should probably have a counter, actually. That's kind of funny. How many Johns are we up to? Gift Colonq subs. See what would happen. No, do not ever give me money, please, God. Please, God. The counter as in opposed to counting. Yeah. Where can we? Okay, let's just do this. What's the thing that sends the chats called? What did we call him? Monitor Twitch chat incoming, I think his name is. Let's start fucking around here. If I say W bus binary connect, let's see what happens. This may crash. And then we say W binary sub. What if we were to say monitor? Thank you for 10 bits, Poof. Content creation or streamer behavior. It's fearsome. It's fearsome stuff. I don't know. I will forever remain the top sub gifter of the channel. We actually can. This might actually be a new metagame. I think they're gonna make. You know how it shows like the gift subs at the top of the stream, like the leaderboard thingy. I think they're making it so you can replace this with clips, which will be a new innovation. This kind of goes. I don't know if it's available yet. What do they call this? Fuck. What's his name? What's his name? We know him. We know him from somewhere. What do they call him? Twitch.hs. What is his? Bring him. Get him up. Monitor. Is it monitor Twitch chat incoming? It is. So it is. Why is Diablo Project ahead of you? I don't think I'm included on the list for my own thing. But I believe what's my fucker? Test. I have gifted more subs, in fact, as you can see from the badge next to my name. We are in fact, I have burned more money at the altar of Bezos than any other. It's my right as the streamer. Okay, if we run this, okay, and then we type this, does anything happen? Is anything happening? Maybe nothing is happening here. Well, that's exciting. Oh, you know what it is? We're on the wrong port. We're on the wrong port. That's what it is. Bus binary disconnect. We're on the wrong port. This will get you constantly. This is a classic error to make. The port is not, in fact, 6379. We are on a different port. We are on port. We're connecting to Redis. We're on port 32051. That'll do. That'll do us much better, I think. Reconnect, resub, waspdb. What are you talking about, waspdb? Are we corrupting the database again? Are we doing ill? Are we corrupting the database once more? We'll see. We'll have to see about that. What does Redis do? Redis doesn't need to do anything. Oh, we didn't change the name. Lol. Hi. Plus binary. No, that should not have done anything bad, I think. We copying and pasting struck us again. Can we connect to this? Connect to this, please. Mishi M1 spog 1. True. Okay, now if we sub, and then we say test. Oh, huge news. Okay, we are now receiving chat messages. You see, it's coming. It's coming from me. But then the database crashes immediately afterward. That's going to be a big problem. Hello, Polyglitch and Crazy Kitty Numbers. That's going to be a huge issue. Can we reconnect to the database then? What's the deal with that? Why are we dying? Why are we dying? Are they mutually are they causing each other to perish? Are they star-crossed? Are they star-crossed? They may be. Welcome back to Mater. And VG Mark D too. Is there still copy pasta? It's possible that there is. Or it's possible that there is some residual fuck. Something has gotten clogged up in the tubes, and that has caused some sort of residual sort of situation to happen. I'm unsure what to make of that for now. But we'll just have to see. Like, for if I bus binary connect, this should not interfere. This should not interfere, but yet it does. Yet it does. The global state dance, yes. The non-binary bus was useful, and do you mean to interconnect? No, I think I plan to, if anything, I'll make a simple client for the binary guy. It is true that the one is useful for debugging, but like I can still like debug receives, and I can probably make a simple thing to like construct the subscribes. WasDB does not exist. He's dying constantly now. WasDB is dying constantly. Okay. We may have corrupted some sort of global state in Emacs. So we are going to... There may be some kind of variable. I'm unsure exactly what has been fucked. So in the interest of unfuck, we are going to restart Emacs. So we can see my message. Yes, there are periods of chat not appearing and things like this. So we need to solve this. Let's submit the newspaper. Let's go newspaper submit 120 so we don't lose it. And then let's depart for now. Okay, see you soon. Bye. Bye, friend. Okay. Now we're back in the void. Back in the void yet again. They're always finding us here. Let's relaunch. Hello, hi. Hi. Okay. Let's get back over here. Yes, Redis was fine. Like, it just was getting into a weird spot where they wouldn't both run. Let's revive things. A list programmer ever used Racket? I haven't used Racket too much, but I have written quite a lot of Scheme for a Combat Wombat. When I was in high school, like, for a number of years, my main language was Chicken Scheme when I was doing personal projects in. So I'm pretty fond of this. And I've written a scheme. I've written at least one R7RS scheme. R7RS Small, I think, is the guy. But he was kind of shitty too. I like Lisp like a decent amount, I would say. And I'm interested in maybe writing another scheme in the future. Can we? Are you a racket head for a Combat Wombat? I know quite a few people who work in this kind of zone who do racket things. Can we single? Bring us back. Invoke the necessary commands. Invoke the necessary magic. Summon it. Summon this. Press this. Do this. 1900s. I love Racket, but I'm mainly doing stuff in Godot or C-based languages. Oh, very nice. This is good. Games development. This is fun. I hope you. I have not experimented with Godot very much. I do. We do, like, largely around here for a Combat Wombat. We do like a lot of everything. We write all kinds of. We write all kinds of weird shit mostly, and it's mostly eLisp fuckery. Haskell stuff and Rust occasionally. Sorry, what is it called? What is this? Huh? Huh? Okay, can we become back? Can we conjure ourselves back from the abyss? I still need to learn Lua. Apparently the language is getting pretty big, but one-based indexing sounds painful. If you're interested in Lisp and Lua for a Combat Wombat, we've worked at least a little bit with a guy, okay, we're back here. Hello. Referring to centuries. Oh, I see. We are at least, yes, Fennel. Fennel is the fellow. Fennel language. I think this Miku cursor might be kind of recent, actually. He's just from a random GitHub repo, Takata Nestira. You can get him yourself. I just googled Miku cursor. Fennel is like Lisp syntax for Lua. It's not super Lispy in the feel, because it compiles to Lua. There's like no runtime or anything. You can use this anywhere you would use Lua. Hello, Demolix. So we've used this quite a bit for like. I've used this for like emulator scripting stuff. I've used this for a couple of other things. I've used this for like game add-on shit. It's pretty nice, right? For what it is. It gives you like macros and some nicer, like, I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of shit, but it can be slightly nice. Pico 8 is a fun Lua environment for small games. Yeah, Lua is Lua is kind of doing a nice job, right? Like Balatro is written in Lua and Love 2D, which is very impressive and cool. Taking the piss, yeah. Saying it's from the 1900s is very funny, right? Saying something from 1998. Thank you, Danny.exe for the sub. This is very kind. I appreciate this a great deal. Thank you for real. I'm glad you're. I mean, I hope you're having fun. Thank you. Shout out Lua Game Dev here. Hell yeah. So I attended Fennel Group, and it was very wholesome people. It integrates the love super well with some Emacs glue. Yeah, I have not tried this quite yet, but like Fennel has served my needs pretty well for cases where I just want something that is vaguely nice to write. It's pretty good. My university has Racket as the language for the intro pro. Oh, this is very good. This is quite nice. I wonder now. I'm guessing what university. I won't guess over much what university. I don't want to, but I know a couple of places that do a lot of interesting Racket things. Yeah. Racket is good. Scheme is good in general. To use Dr. Racket. I have not used this, but I think probably others do. This is a nice thing about Racket as well. They have a very good IDE experience for starting. It's a good thing to learn. Added a letter. Yeah, Lua, Roblox. So Hades and Hades 2. I imagine they're like custom engine guys that use Lua as a scripting language. I don't actually know too much about how Supergiant does things. I'm sure I think they have a pretty well documented process on some stuff, right? Like they made a bunch of documentaries about the development of Hades. So I'm sure they mentioned somewhere what they do exactly. But Lua is commonly used in this because Lua is super easy to embed. Okay? Sorry, whenever I say Lua, it shows a Brazilian flag on the screen also. They rewrote their engine at some point, yeah. But it's like tons of games will have Lua for like scripting because it's nice. I think I don't know. Does League of Legends do this? I think they mentioned like. Do we have Riot Games tech blog, World of Warcraft add-ons? Yeah. The Hello Code Nightly also. I have been. We won't talk about that. Not sure about Rito. Yeah. There was a thing they mentioned a while ago, one of these posts. It's years ago actually, but what's the one? Crawl embeds Lua? Yeah. It's NeoVim as well, of course. What's the one? Where's the guy? How Riot Games uses Slack. Where's the guy? This is a pretty good blog in general. Where's the guy? There's a guy about their like engine situation here. Where is he? The future of League's engine, I think, is the one. Did they mention Lua specifically here? They definitely have like some kind of scripting situation here. No, I don't think so. They did, but this was about them like trying to split out to be less script heavy. I think I don't. We statically define script functions in C++ as class mode. This is probably monad in different usage than I'm used to. What is do you mean this like as in a singleton? Auto converted to globals in our Lua scripts, very convenient. I see. Spaghetti scripts, something like, yeah, very possible. Chase down love Fennel, absolutely. Okay, very good. Thank you, some friends. Every time you say Brazil, that's actually very good. Your autosolver doesn't get access to the game internals separately for user config and internal purposes. I see. This makes sense. I don't meet the requirements. You have to be at least diamond in solo queue. Wait, is this real? That's actually like kind of good. I kind of like that a little bit, right? Like for like a like at least like that's kind of nice. I don't know. I'm kind of if that's real, I think I'm pro whatever that is. The state gets updated to match the latest call. I see. It's real. That rocks. Like it's probably kind of good, right? It like ensures that everyone like what it really does is it's not like a requirement of skill, but it's a requirement of investment, right? It like requires that everyone is like sufficiently invested in the thing, right? Like if you're diamond in League of Legends, like you've played like a fuck ton of League of Legends, right? Like you have You have played enough that you have to care, at least a little bit. Like, you know about like item builds and like you have spent a fair bit of time thinking about this. Hello, loves to spooge. Is this loves to spooge? Is this it? Or is this something else? Hello, Branton5 also. Welcome in though. Thank you for the follow. I would require that you have 0 hours in the game. Also, welcome in Furry Combat Wombat. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Wait, this is hello. Hi. This is Filian. I actually received. Mod and I were actually going crazy. We had like a little mini party because I received a follower while I was offline, and I sometimes look at these and I'm like, oh, this person followed me, and I'll be like, Mod, you will never believe who followed me, and I'll like say someone's username. And the person's username that we got up and started dancing and stuff. Like it was if they're actually here, this will be very awkward. But it was Filian Fan 1996, and I thought it was just very funny. We just I don't know. I'm putting my foot in my mouth again. The CEO of Drop. That's LG's alt. Yeah, true. Damn. I really am getting egg on my face. The CEO of Dropbox followed me on Twitter the other day. Damn. The funky thing is the terminal emulator isn't get part. Yeah. So it gets really tall because when the theme changes for the first time, for some reason it breaks Emacs and makes the window like 16 pixels narrower. And that causes my terminal to become slightly narrower, and then the lines no longer fit on it causes the lines to wrap, like you see, like the lines wrap. If you're a sub to you, thank you. Well, that's very kind of you. I do like Filian sometimes. This is a good zone. I've watched it quite a lot because sometimes my friends have been on. Okay, anyway, we've subbed, right? We have to, can we get back on the thing? Filian is, yes, I think Filian actually has insane skill at the streaming thing. Just it's kind of unreal, the level of general like awareness, I think. Does this work? Okay, are we dead? Death? No death? If we were to subscribe then, if we were to consider subscribing to an event, potentially, we were to say binary sub, monitor, Twitch, chat, incoming, ADHD bonus, PogChamp's chess thing, I think so, maybe. I don't follow these things so much. You forgot to handle sig win ch. I don't know, like, I think it's like some sort of weird bug. Like, it only happens the first time the theme is changed every time. And I can reset it by rerunning, when I reset it by rerunning xrandr, which is bizarre, but, you know, it does the job. If we run this, if I say test, okay, cool. You see we're logging. Are we dead? Does the database explode on this? Probably not. We're no longer confused, right? You see at the bottom of the screen, these messages are coming in over the binary bus. Xrandr. yeah. It's somewhat fucked. The setup is, some would say, slightly confused. It's experiencing a little bit of discombobulation. Okay. Where the fuck are we? Where are we even going anymore? Rotate your entire screen 90 degrees. Yeah, so like we have this going. Can we publish events though? Is it possible for us to publish an event in the same manner? What if we were to do so? I mean, this is just as simple as, you know, where is binary sub? Binary pub needs to have a similar nature, right? Where binary pub is much the same, except we're going to concatenate an additional string that is length prefixed of D. And actually, it's going to be either D or nothing, because we always include one here. It's going to be either the string D or the zero width. Coding calms you down a lot. Yeah, it's true. It's well known. It's my favorite thing in the whole world. That's not a lie. That's real. that's very real. All too real, some would say. Let's pub instead. Can we send chat with this? If I say monitor Twitch chat outgoing, not working on legacy code, Lamau. Got to go. Well, thank you, Branton5. It's very nice to meet you. if you're new here and you like this kind of stuff, you can go check us out here. It's the one thing we will. We have a little zone. We hang out. You can know when the streams are, and also maybe talk to other people of similar interest. And yeah, yes. Does this work? Wrong number. Oh, we're saying the wrong guy, of course. The wrong trousers. Oh, cool! It works. Wow. Well, nice. Well, glad we got that sorted. Very good. It's all good then. We can send message over the binary thing as well. I'm actually very surprised that we have not tested. I did not test this on the other end. So we just kind of threw it and hoped it worked. So that's kind of nice. Well, we do need to parse these things a little more intelligently. That's maybe step one. Work, not so much. Well, I don't know. Anger-driven development at work. It probably depends. I feel like more than anything, when I was at work, I spent a lot of time practicing not development near the end, at least. When it started getting frustrating, I spent a lot of time practicing procrastinate and do something else because the work was horrendous. Actually, a realistic number for once. Yeah. Before we get, it's usually before we start the browser. I'm sure if we start Firefox for some reason, if we it's gonna go nuts. One moment. On Crunch right now. Surprisingly, no. Surprisingly, no additional. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but I imagine this is largely not CPU bound. But I wonder what causes this. Why it becomes like a passive 250 sometimes. Crunch. I hope you can get out of this soon, Danny.exe. It seems less than ideal. It doesn't seem like the best way to be. We're on the competitor's website. Yes, unfortunately, we got a working failure. We have the binary bus working for chat at least. You can see them all coming in. Just kind of good. We can maybe do something with them other than printing them. If we wanted to, we can start handling them somehow. The problem with this is that fundamentally there are some cases where the event handlers rely on the fact that we are, how do you say, we are doing things in the S expressions. They don't often rely on this, but some of them try and parse out some sort of structure from the thing. They do rely on this in this way. So we will need to modify some of the event handlers, in particular the chat message received one, right? Because instead of sending an A list of IRC tags, we're now sending just this thing that I think we're doing I don't know what are we doing? Where's messages? We're doing comma separated colon separated pairs or something, which is fine, I think. We have a space separated thing, right? So we need to the first, if we split the thing by spaces, right? The first thing is the username. The second thing is this comma separated thing that we really hope doesn't have spaces in it itself. It probably doesn't. I think IRC itself does this space separated thing. And then this is, so we're already parsing this colonoscopy. We're just reconstructing this on the other end. And then the rest of the string is just the message. So we have to parse that out a little bit. But I think we can probably handle that. Let's just make a separate thing for event handlers, right? So we'll make another file. Let's call this wasp event handlers binary.el. Again, we're with the eventual intention of making this replace the original guy. Usually on the other side. Yes, I think probably, right? Again, ours is not, this is not the raw IRC. This is just, we've already parsed it out. We've already parsed it out and re-split it. API, oh yes, that's just S expressions. That's just an S expression, and that will remain an S expression for the future. I thought you meant the Twitch IRC tags, but yeah. So we have some event handlers. What are we gonna do with them? We're gonna do it in much the same way, I think. We're gonna say we're setting something. What do we call him? Bus binary. Yeah, bus binary event handlers. Set it to some stuff. Sorry for the confusion. No, please don't worry. Why does it say Pokemon? Why did the message you actually typed in Twitch chat is sorry for the confusion and then Kalina1 facepalm, right? Which is this Pikachu. Oh, it's because it has pal in it. That's very funny because the emote is Pikachu, right? So that this is, but why does it display the emote twice also? Oh, you know what it is? It's because of text properties, right? What's happening here is there's an image text property attached to the emote's text, right? But then after that text property is attached, we replace the middle part with pal that has no property. So now there are two distinct regions that both have the image property, I think. I guess this probably happens in general with anything. Does anyone have emotes that have pal in the middle? Do we have any that have pal? Would you consider adding more flags for more languages? Yes, for sure. We can definitely do this. And as crazy, it would be fun to do. Let's maybe go the other way too. How do I do the flags right now? I think I just add a. How does that work? I just have an image that says I have an image called Japan and an image called Brazil in OBS. Can we get Lua logo? Images, please. Is there one that's like transparent and isn't like from vectorseek.com? Can I go to the Lua? Okay, official website has them. Let's grab this guy. There's a checkbox for transparent. There is from Lua users. Huge. Let's get some of these. Is this link dead? This link is not dead at least. Lua.png. Let's Lua.png over to Fryer stream OBS assets. Just put it over there. Cool. Epic. Let's add image. We'll just call it Lua. Unload when not showing. Browse. Lua.png. Cool. We got him on here. Doesn't work on the icon, works on dark background, maybe not, but it'll be tolerable. Can we scale filtering point so he's a little crunchy? Can we put him right here? That's maybe something vaguely centered. And then for him, let's drag him down a little bit so he's near the other fellows. And then whenever what we need to do, I think, is in Brazil. No, I'm not from Brazil, but Lua is from Brazil, which is the case. I'm from the United States of America. I'm from New England. I'm from New England mostly. Are you from Brazil, Tired Algorithm? We have quite a few people. Did you get your clone? If Chromo Sundrift did not get their clone after being gone for, you have not gotten your clone. You have not gotten your clone. I have not done clones in months. It's fucking over, man. The backlog has grown so much. Has it literally been like, can I see? Because you're one of the first ones after fighting Annelids. Fighting Annelids has been waiting the longest. I'm sorry, fighting Annelids. Where is? Can I see it? That's today. This is the previous which was November. It's been 5 months at least, right? Because the last time Chromo Sundrift was here was in December. And this, so we are nearing, it will be 5 months minimum in 2 weeks. I think like the problem is the more it accumulates, the harder it is. Like we have to do something with it now. I think it may be clone, like we have to do like Thunderdome. I want to couple this with the clone update and have some sort of combat going on here. Need to automate this, but or make it more interesting. I think Chromo Sunder. This is perhaps the way. We'll do something strange with it. Okay. Well, regardless, let's say this here. Hello compiling J. Where is the thing? I think this is scam calls or something, right? This is what is this? Kip Boga, I think he's the one who does this. Yes. About gift cards. Where is? Let's define this guy. We can define this fellow. Welcome back. It's good to have you. Let's tell him you are in wasp bus binary. And then in there, in wasp bus binary, let's grab his friends. Let's grab his friends too. We'll get the friend going on in this. Let's say binary event handlers, sure. And then if we go back over here, this guy should be good now. I biffed it. Yes, you have to put the little Octothorpe at the beginning, and then this will work. Thank you though. I thank you for QT 3.14. It's good, but you can do this if you Octothorpe. If you Octothorpe, it will work. You can also use like some color names, but they are not the normal color names from like the browser. They're the color names from Emacs, so they may be less useful. But you could at least use like the common guys. The common guys will do the trick. Okay. You awake over there? Are you doing okay? How are you feeling? Do you need anything? You're good? I'm fine, I think. We're doing okay. Okay. Well, first of all, let's consider handling messages. Maud, she's around. She has gotten sick as well, Niche Penguin. We've been very sick lately. We have been ill. It's and I'm afraid to I'm sorry to say that I am the source of the illness. It's my fault. I've done it. It's my own grievous fault. So yeah. Yeah. Okay. We have Twitch redeem incoming. We have handle redeem. This kind of stuff is happening here. Quarantine the place, hose it down. Yes. Can we grab some Twitch chat incoming? I'm evading the illness successfully so far. Yeah. It seems somehow like everyone on Earth is sick at the moment. Everyone I talk to, I'm like, how are you doing? It's like, well, I'm fine. I'm sick though. Like everyone has gotten sick at the same time. I don't know what it is. Somehow through the screen. These are people who live all over the world. It's like everyone has, I don't know. It's unnerving stuff. Can we? How do we make this want to go? We probably want to make it go a little bit differently. We probably want to make it go D. Right? These guys take data. They take message, but message is now something a little more complex, right? Message now is not. We're calling this handle incoming chat thing, right? This guy assumes the guy is like full of S expressions, right? But we are no longer living in an S expression based paradigm. We're living in a different sort of world, right? So we need to. I think we'll probably just wrap this guy and call him with arguments. I put a mask on my laptop's exhaust vent, yeah, to prevent network transmission. This is good. Hello, the vile offspring. A plague vector. Then you have to go in the world. Yeah, I think I got sick from the only outside contact I have is normally Mod is the one who gets sick because Mod like enters the outside world, right, and like has a job and like talks to people in the world. Whereas I have just been like doing this, and before this I was just working from home, right? So for like years and years I have been living my indoors lifestyle. But I do now that I go for a walk with my mom like once a week. On Wednesdays, we go walk, and my mom came to visit like 2 weeks ago and was like, "I'm okay. I'm a little bit sick. I'm feeling a little sick though," and this is definitely what got me sick and then Mod sick. Hello, Dolphin Burb again. Walk Tua. Is it measles? I don't think so. I hope not. Wednesday walks. It's a good day to do it. We're talking about this Walking Wednesday. So what is the expected thing here? Right? We need to turn this, like, what does message need to look like? It needs to have 3 elements. The first element must be the username. The second element must be an A list of the tags. The third element must be the message, the contents of the message, right? So how will we do such a thing? I just killed everything. It's over. If I press this again, does it restore us? Are we restored to some of our former? We are maybe. If I go back here, we're back. I'm thinking. Okay, good. Oh no, we're not back. It's over. Okay, like can we adjust things such that we are actually back? In fact, where is the fucker? Bring him up. Bring up the fucker. He's here. We need to construct a list carefully for this fellow. So first of all, let's call this SP. We need to split. We need to split, and we need to split only a certain number, right? We need to split up to, right? The question remains. This says split up to n times. Does n refer to the number of splits or the number of parts? We have another off by 1 fucker situation, right? Another example of off by 1 style ambiguity. Is this divided? If I say n equals 3, are we being divided into 3 substrings, or are we able to split twice? I guess we can test this. Hello, Mikolai Maui. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We can test this. If we say s split up to space bar baz, and we say 2, it is in fact 2 splits, 3 parts. So we want to say 2. The wording is n times. Yes, it's can we say, if we say this, if we say space message 2, right? This should be our the thing that we desire. And in fact, let us use the funny form of let. We can use the funny pattern matching form of let, and we can match this on something like this. We can call this user. We can call this s tags. We can call this message. Or we can call this, I don't know. Let's call this D. Let's call this message. I think message is the right thing here, right? And then with those s tags, we can convert those into the actual tags that we wish. We can say list of user message, right? Close this thing. And then the s tags here, this is going to be something like s split this on comma. S split this on comma. Didn't require oh yeah, we should. Doesn't matter, but and also require s. S is the one of relevance here, but we need to split this on comma, and then for each thing in there, we would like to s split on this and then we would also like to convert this into a, do we have a thing in utils? Theme. The theme is down below, Joao Pedro OVB. It's the theme currently is, it's one of the EF themes. Good night, Alcaf. Also, thank you. Please sleep well. Thank you. This is a good emoticon. Thank you. It's one of the EF themes. This one is EF Tritonopia Dark, I believe. But people change them to various things. But they're linked. These are linked down below in the description if you need them. There are some good ones in this collection, both light themes and dark themes. The yeah. Yeah. Okay. I swear we have a thing that converts a pair to list to pair is what his name is. This takes a 2-element list and turns it into a pair. Yes. Autumn is available on ours, I think, right? You can say theme autumn in the redeems, and this one's autumn. Okay. Okay, this maybe gets us something kind of good. Hello, my name is wait, you are this person? You are them, or maybe you just share the same name. Tills? No. It's his. Oh, you're just doing the intro. I see. I see. I have not watched too many of his videos, honestly. I love his vlogs. Yeah, they're pretty good. I've watched a couple, right? I just don't like. Yeah, I don't know. I do like him a lot. I think he's like, it kind of rocks, right? It's kind of like the exact sort of thing that is like good in this world. Hello, A Squared, welcome. Hello, welcome in. He does like the, oh, it's time for this as well. 1 second, please. Let's click this. Let's click the button. We click buttons today. Twitch handle incoming chat. Is this in Twitch? Twitch. The time being, yes, you can do JDraw currently. If we do this kind of bus event handler sort of thing, then we can look these up. So much, of course. Maybe we make it like this. It just feels right to watch him. Yeah, it's a good thing. Before I was doing this, he was the one person I have ever used the GitHub sponsors thing for. This is the one. Of course, A Squared. I mean, this is the squad. This is what we do. We have to do it. We have to do it. I cannot resist it. We have SA get now. Okay. Let's go over to bus binary then. And in handle we should handle this, right? We should say when let's handler is WSA gets EVW bus binary event handlers. If we find such an event handler, we would like to call it. We would like to fun call handler on D. Thank you for the follow, Joao Pedro GoVB also. Thank you. There we go. Very good. And this guy is not defined. He is only not defined by virtue of us not including wasp utils. But he should work. Invalid base 64 data. Oh, that's going to fuck us. That's going to be a fucker. The problem is then this guy is irreparably fucked. We need to rework Twitch handle incoming chats in a way that is it demands attention. OMG mod hi. I think they heard your cough in the background and said hello. Hello. She says hi if you can't hear her. She is sick. She is sick. What's this? Oh yes, we're going to PAX East this weekend. We probably shouldn't say, you probably shouldn't be like, oh, I'm sick, I'm going to a con. I'm sick, I'm going to the convention. You're going to be better by then? I'm going to be sitting in the hotel. No. I'm going to be going to sit in the hotel. It's going to be good. I am. I'm going to stream. It's going to rock. I'm going to sit. I'm going to order convalescence. Should probably not be sick and going to con. Yes, it sort of put us into an unpleasant situation, A Squared, right? Congrats on your... I really think... I'm really thinking, like, I'm not going to go to the convention. I'm going to go and, like, sit in the... I don't have any particular intent... Yeah. I don't have any particular attachment to the convention itself. I'm just going mostly to go along for the ride. Because... Well, you're not contagious? Well, I'm clearly contagious to... Well, anyway. What is PAX? PAX is, it's like a video game thing. It's gaming. PAX, it's about gaming primarily. It's kind of interesting sometimes. We've gone for many years. It's mostly a mod fueled event. They're calling you literally patient zero. No. Oh my God, yeah. Yes, certainly. I mean, you can wear a mask, and I will practice distancing. I think from the crowds. Potentially, this is probably, you know, at the event perhaps. Impatient Zero, she's -2. Yes. So I don't know. They do this worldwide though. I think they have this in Australia. They have this in, yeah. The OS one is kind of big. I think this is where I know a lot of streamers go to this. One of the big areas there. It's warm. Keeping it hot. I see. You're shaking the whole joint. Is the negative? I'm -1. Yeah, I don't count. Thank you, Nitrix, for the 10,000 US dollars. I appreciate that a great deal. Thank you. Hello, LLLL real. Is this real? Thank you. So this is failing because Twitch handle incoming chat has additional expectations, and his additional expectations consist of being generally evil, being generally kind of evil and screwed up and messed up, right? What he does is he's committing sins. He's right. He's doing bad stuff. Twitch feature. He's expecting the message to be encoded, basically, right? For when we say that it's this decode string that is the fucker. No, this is a. So this is relate. So what we're doing, Chromos Undrift, we made the bus binary, right? We're trying to talk to the binary bus from Emacs now. And we're trying to port some of the features that talk to the previous bus to the new binary bus, right? But of course, we ran into some weird, when we got it talking to it, but there are some weird expectations. Like we're trying to make it so that when we receive an incoming chat message over the binary bus, we can display it and like put it in chat and stuff. But the problem is we have come to a weird impasse where we need to refactor some of this code that actually handles this, because this is very tied. Like this thing that like the thing that records the chat history and like does the stats also is the same function that like is assuming you are giving it an S expression that contains a bunch of base 64 shit. So like we need to untangle that a little before we continue. I think before we do so though, I'm going to go get more water. I would ask Maud to say hello, but she has disappeared. She has fled to the other. I don't know where the hell she is actually. She has yeah, it is bad that it is entangled with the content handlers. In fact, this is I mean, it's not even so much the transport, it's just like this handler is very tied into the peculiarities of the particular protocol, right? It's built on like it is very much expecting that it is receiving this exact sort of data. And it'd be good to disentangle this a little bit, right? Get this out of here. Had a pretty frame. Yeah, this is one of the things that's like it's one of the things we can't turn off, the message effects thing, right? It's the thing you can do with what is it, like it's the same as like this guy, I think. Yeah, like when you do these and also like what's the other one? You can do this, I think. I'm liking this hair color, thank you. That one I can't even see happening most of the time. But we had nickel all along, nickel honeycombs. Oh, I see. We have Greg. We're in the Greg zone. So let's untie this knot a little bit. So like, what do we actually need here? What we actually need is Twitch. We kind of want to call this the same thing, maybe, but like, what do we want to call this? Naming things remains hard. Rename old -old. There an empty div involved in that effect? I don't know. The Twitch chat, like how it looks in the DOM, is very scary. We looked at that one time for like when we were making that extension, and like it is kind of, it's so like, I have the impression that the Twitch, the web client for their chat is just so fucked up, it's unbelievable. Maybe others could like We should bother the next time we see a wrench person in the chat room. We should bother them about this because I'm sure they know. I'm sure that's like, I'm sure this is not like this is. I'm sure it is a utter mess of like accumulated cruft. They basically cannot change. But French, no, the alternative like wrench. Ask Theo. He was on the team. I don't even know. That's he's I don't know. I don't have these sort of connections. This is above my pay grade, perhaps. Let's see. We really do want it to be called this, don't we? Okay, let's rename this fucker. Let's call it Sexp. We call him Sexp. We go back to event handlers. We call him Sexp. We rename him. Let's do this. Let's just call this then. What would we like to do with this? Well, here we're just going to take user, message, user tags, and text, I think, instead, right? Like, write the message text from user with tags to the chat buffer. Processing. Process any commands included. We do like this, and this is basically this guy. Literally just ask him during stream. Won't be a dick. Yeah, I don't know. This is it's just outside of my realm. Outside of my realm, and I never know how to, the thing is, I don't know how to talk to people. I'm very poor at this, right? So I kind of stick to my stick to my little area. We're gonna wear my crazy suit, maybe. I might have to try it. This seems shitty. I don't know about that. I'm not. I don't know. Well, anyway, let's just continue. Is the suit shitty? I don't know. I don't know anything anymore. I'm slowly losing coherence. I'll ask him to give you. Okay, no, this is scary. This is scary. Certainly don't do anything on my behalf. I have nothing but goodwill for the people of the world. I'm just very awkward. Go get your water. I should. I'm being told to go get water. Okay. Do you want to say hello, or should I? Are you sufficiently ungunched? Okay. Hi. Okay. Mod's gonna say. Okay.
Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Oh my gosh, so many people here. Hello. I'm so sorry. I know I sound bad. Colonq, you do have antivirus, right? I mean, yes. Yes, finally the mod minute. Hello. I'm not sure if there are still some new friends here today, but hi, my name is Mod Colonq. I'm here while Colonq gets some water. He is still poorly. I'm more actively sick than he is right now, but I think I am progressing fairly quickly through this because I was sick for a while, but just like a little bit stuffy. And then I got 2 nights of bad sleep and it was on me with a vengeance. And I was like in bed for 3 days. But now I'm like, okay. Any words of wisdom? Drink enough water. Social things probably don't matter as much as you think they do. Yeah. Tomato, I know. I think it is kind of karmic justice because, yes, drink water. Woo! Also take your medications if you take any. Yeah. At Easter we saw his family. And he was like, Mod Colonq gets sick a lot more than I do. And I was like, oh, do I? Thank you, Control_O. I am you know, doing like positive mental attitude, like you know, you can really help your body along with some mind over matter stuff. I mean, like, how do tomato exactly? Like, I'm not saying I don't get more sick than the average bear, but we did spend, the two of us, like 4 years hermetically sealed in our last apartment together, so I feel like this is just the growing pains of being a normal human in society again. So I'm hoping that after a couple of years of like flu seasons, I'll be okay. But yeah, COVID times plus, we just kind of sat in our apartment. Yeah, exactly. And I lick a lot of dirt. I don't know. Tasty. Oh, but in terms of like the mind over matter when you're sick, like how do you think, like, although I guess there is scientific evidence that like mothers' immune systems are just like better, but also it's not COVID. We both tested, both were negative. Plus we did have it within the past couple of months. So tomato. Yeah. The pale long man. Let's see. How does he? Oh shit, we're on the wrong. Oh, what is it? Is it 2 controls? Yeah. I like that. Thank you. Yeah, I like that. Thank you. Measles? No. Hi. He should be back in time for that. Oh wow. And then I had to go, today is shopping day, but we were under a time crunch because of some severe weather. So my shopping family member and I were like sprinting, and I'm like blowing my nose off to the side, but I'm like, let's go, we gotta get through Sam's Club so fast so we can get home before the thunderstorm. and then our cat was at the vet today. Oh no, I'm sorry. Sam's Club, the store. It's like the kitty is, knock on wood, we think mostly okay. I don't know if it hailed. By the time it started doing severe weather, I was napping. It is like Costco. It's like Costco on the East Coast, kinda. If you were born before 1989. Oh. I was born after that. A squared. Yeah, I have a relative who yeah. My brother, actually, if he just sees a tiny bit of his own blood, he just like passes out. So terrified my mom a couple of times as a child. Cause oh, is it across the entire US? I guess what I should say is we don't really have Costco as much on the East Coast, so Sam's Club. That's nationwide. Let's talk about running through the grocery store today. No, because we don't. We don't. Tomato, yeah. Huh. Yeah, Power Nelson says we're dropped because we're gonna go to Sam's Club. Also,
it's by the guy, the famous inventor of Walmart.
Do you like the pin message from Tomato?
Surely it is due to the strength of my moral vibrance countenance, says the pale long man. Yes, true. It's actually true. You say this in jest, Tomato, but in fact, I think it is true.
Oh, A squared. I'm so glad you learned that, though. That is cool. Huh. Are you gonna kick me out? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Back to the sniffly man. People said I sound better than you even still already.
This must be your natural library.
Listen, sleeping 12 hours a night does some
Sleeping
stuff.
12 hours a night. This doesn't do the trick.
Have fun.
Okay.
I'm gonna go do a.
Please
Get
enjoy.
ready.
We're back here. Vocal timbre advantage. Yeah, probably.
I have to get all of my thing along.
Okay, please enjoy.
I was told to go lick some.
Don't. Let's go. Don't do this.
Why?
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you. Okay, we're back.
Actually,
No, you're not being physically removed. I put my hand on your shoulder. I put my oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The good luck dirt licking. Yes, she'll do this. She has I'm sure there's some potting soil or something around. They got something like this in here. This is it's my fault. She was physically I'm being attacked. All sorts of things are being thrown at me. It's intolerable. It's just intolerable. There's tomatoes and potatoes and grapefruits and things being thrown at me all over the place. I can't even deal with this anymore. How do you expect me to even function in such a circumstance? The hooked on that sandy loam mix. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. Shout out. Man, she hasn't been on in a while. Shout out Sandy Loam at sea. Shout out. That's oomph. That's oomph right there. You can't complain about oomph. We have tags. Who is Sandy Loam? It's the person we just shouted out. It's Sandy Loam. Smoking on the loam that makes you sandy. Trip to the post office is like 5 blocks away, yet the trip took 90 minutes. How long were you in the post office? This could explain things very, very, very quickly, I think. The soil texture triangle. Yeah, this is a good one. This is one of the classic images of all time. For me, I think I'm just clay. I just keep it clay, or perhaps silty clay a little bit, but I am on the opposite end of the spectrum of sand, I think. The graphic, not 60 minutes. Damn. Walking takes, I think walking, it always feels less than it is, right? Because walking, it's kind of inherently entertaining, right? It's fun to walk, right? You get to see things, there's events happening. So it kind of always goes by quickly in my experience. Okay, if we say handle incoming chat like so, do not geologically dox yourself. Okay, we say this. Handle incoming chat like so. And then this fellow, oh, you're dying already because we didn't, what are you doing? What's this? Wrong number of arguments? What's this? What's all this then? You're complaining about all sorts of things? What the fuck is calling that? Who is calling him? Who is calling him? You should then simply call WTwitch handle incoming chats on car message, on WDecode string car message even. Decode string car message, on catter message, and on WDecode string cadatter message. We have all of them in. They've all been brought in to the fold. Very good. Very good. And then we need to fix this in the handler's binary. Over here in the handler's comma binary, we can just say this here, and then maybe this fixes everything. It's possible that this is going to fix everything for us. We'll see for sure though. If I were to say test, database crashed, error, wrong type argument lists, P86. Okay, that's no good. That's no good for sure. Okay, is this only the binary guy fucking? See, is this an exclusive fuck or is this an inclusive type fuck? Let's find out, please. If we do this on here and we hit him with a WDB connect, are we? Why the database? The database crashes because there's some, I don't know, in something that beneath the database crash handler, there's something that's like saying we're failed. The database tries to crash very proactively to prevent the corruption. This is around in general. The database will crash whenever there is, There's just a generic exception handler installed on a bunch of things, and the response to this is to disconnect from the database and stop waiting for events. Okay. So the problem here, I imagine, is something about the way that the tags are being parsed. A good idea, ostensibly. Yeah, maybe. At least, like, we try and... The database is inherently fragile due to unpleasant Emacs reasons. So, yeah, we have to resort to some kind of tomfoolery in order to keep him safe. Did we shout out Power Nelson also? Power Nelson streams at least occasionally. Power Nelson does Denny's American diner, Denny's American dining room experience. I haven't streamed in like 4. We're going to do it anyway, just for the sake of it. You should investigate this, perhaps. It's kind of good. I'm on the it's how it is sometimes. Power Nelson, you have to. It's baked into the clay. It's baked into the clay around here. You can't resist it. Where's So why are we fucking? What is the manner of the fuck? Don't code like this, but it's a good watch. I'm glad you think so. It's that's kind of how I expect it to be, mostly Power Nelson, right? This is like we're very much a second monitor type zone. We're a second monitor, listen in the background while you're ignoring your boss. Right? This is a listen in the background while you receive Slack messages, right? It's this kind of thing. So I think if I can be this, I'm very satisfied with that. Geological doxing again. The clay and the loam. Whistles tuned to the birds. The birds want some fuck. Did that guy from earlier get fired? Oh, the guy who was saying that his boss was yelling. Who was this? Who was this? Was this they were blue? It was this Tired Algorithm? Tired Algorithm is were you fired, Tired Algorithm? Did they destroy you? I'm some Silicon Valley bigwig not knowing I was fired for being incompetent. I see. Well, I hope you can continue milking this situation for what it's worth. Hi. Were you the one, Tired Algorithm, who was saying, apologies in advance if we're confusing you with someone else. Were you saying earlier that your boss caught you asking about this? Caught you watching this? People were asking if you got fired. Were you fired because of LLLL today? It's also walk the dog and try not to walk into anything while straining to read code enough. I was not fired. Okay, that's very good at least. That's good. It's good. Yes, we've managed at least one victory. Got a lot of work to do. Okay, that's good too, I guess. Well, I don't know. Maybe that's not so good. It's better than no work to do. Dylan Mulroy, I see. Boss is now subbed. Yeah. Who would get fired for watching Colonq? I don't know. If they hate, I don't know. They'd have to be. I don't know. I would say something, but I remember the person who like had the desk next to me back when I was in the office watched Yu-Gi-Oh all day. Not Yu-Gi-Oh like the anime. They watched like Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments all day, which did go crazy hard. So I guess like I'm sure there are people like. Does anyone work in like a standard open office where this would be acceptable? Do you have coworkers who watch VTubers? Is this a thing that exists? I'm too out of touch, right? Like I feel like I don't know if we're there yet culturally, but like at my former workplace, you definitely could have. No one would bat an eye if you had fucking something like this on your second monitor all day. You can do that. You can get away with these things. Used to watch GTA RP all day. Oh my god. I mean, it's basically the same. So like, out of touch Thursdays, yeah. Coworker who watched straight up ear eating ASMR on his entire third screen. That's fucking nuts. Watched One Piece discourse. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, I think we do live in a world where if you feel the need, you can throw Nino Mai Inanis on your second screen and no one will care. I've decided that for us. As long as you get stuff done, I don't see why not. Yeah, true. Actually, I mean that's how it should be. Too late for me to test this. It's just a tab that's not in the foreground. Yeah, he did not get stuff done. The company was too dysfunctional to get rid of him. Yeah, I mean that's. Some would say that this also is filling a valuable role. The role of bellwether. The role of Indication of broader organizational dysfunction. Yeah, and the role of scapegoat as well. I don't know. Maybe it does depend on which. Maybe it doesn't either. I mean, who cares, right? If I wanna listen to whatever I want on my phone all day, I can do that. The layoff crumple zone. Yeah, there were many such indicators. Yeah. Okay, so why are we fucking now? What's the origin of the fuck, please? Please bring up fuck. I must rid myself of sweat. Well, good luck with this. We conjure it. Bring up the fuck. What was the error? Do we know what the error was? We look into messages. If we start again, does the database die when we do this? If so, yes, it does. The database dies because we're under this user bind call. So any exception thrown in the body of this will cause the thing to die. Because user bind is used to, it's like a database guy, right? He's like, get this user's data from the database and then write him back. Like, basically what this does is it fetches the current user object from the database and then it binds it to this variable w current user and then writes it back at the end, right? So like, if there's an exception here, we do probably want to explode, right? Because we're, yeah. Broader organizational dysfunction, that's the title of my hot mixtape. Oh my god. Okay. Hello, Alkaline as well. Welcome in. It's good to see you, friend. Does it go? Alkaline VT, the person known only as Fish with M. What is screwing with us here? There's something. There's something for sure. Ah, I know what it is. It's the badges. The badges are fucked. It's a badge fuck situation. It'll happen. It'll get you like that. Do we have any... What if we were to search for... Do we have any still on the list here? I think they've scrollen off at this point, maybe? Maybe? Only run one Emacs that runs this code? I do. We only run... This is the one code base. Since like the 2010s, before I've had a job where they think they would do such a thing. Assess for less to the company credit card. Turned out it was access for less. It was a dial-up ISP when we were remote. Yeah. I don't know. It's it probably depends a lot on the workplace, right? There are places that have much more stringent requirements, I assume. But you know, it's a balance. It's a balancing act. I'm glad we live in a world where there is negotiating power on both sides of the thing, probably, right? Where it's not just like go do thing. How much do they want to pay for asses? Hello? Okay. Can we return? Whenever we say hello, I'm thinking of this. There's this thing called Erlang the movie. I think someone recommended this a while back. It was either Cake or Trap Exit, probably. It's a very good video. But they say hello and it's really delightful. Can we bring this? Get this on here. It's like a promotional video from the early days of Erlang. Can we get this? Bring it up. Bring it, please. Go. Good night. Glad to tune back in. It's very nice to have you, Niche Penguin. We miss you a whole lot. It's so good to see you. Thank you much. Please sleep well. We'll catch you. I'm sure we'll see you. Yes. Thank you so much. It's only in one ear. It's only on the left. This one's only on the left. They're doing left only.
Hello, my name is Bjarne Dekker and I'm responsible for the computer science laboratory.
This is not super. We don't need the whole intro. We need the demonstration.
Projects and also about the potentials of this language.
The Swedish flag, yes.
Declarative programming languages have several advantages over traditional languages. For example, programs in such languages are considerably shorter than the equivalent programs.
Am I crushing the audio to mono for stream? I did not actually know that. I think my mic is mono for sure. But is this only in the left ear? You only had the right ear and didn't hear anything? Ah, I see. Yes, this is the video source. It's left ear only, unfortunately. It says they have this, it's left only. Maybe I can fix that. Can I crush the capture card to mono? How do I do such a thing? If I go to advanced audio properties, if I click mono, I'm actually clicking mono on my mic already. Wait, can I unclick mono on my mic? What does that do? Ooh, no, wait, my mic is now only left 2. That's fucked. That's fucked. It didn't. Let's fix that. Okay, we're back. We're back now. No more of that, please. Let's make if I make the capture card mono only 2. Sorry about that. Did that hurt? Was that painful? We have you in right ear and video in left ear. Does this work properly?
Languages. Here, for example, is a program.
Now it's
in C.
both. I just want to see the thing.
Here is the equivalent program in Erlang.
Bring it up. Yes, it was horrible.
They also encourage clear programming styles.
Where is the? Here's where the thing is.
And real hardware to run it on. Let's go into our lab to see how we've done this. And this application is based on telephony. We have programmed an Ericsson MD110 PABX, this PABX you see here.
Yes, we need to take some of these
Erlang.
for sure.
But that's not really quite true, because we've changed the standard MD110 very, very slightly so that it communicates with the Sun workstation. And the Erlang programs we are going to be running are actually running on that Sun workstation, not on the PABX itself. This has been done by connecting the hardware signals through from the PABX to the workstation and vice versa.
Yes.
Here is our standard Erlang environment. We're running X Windows on a Sun workstation. We have an
Can we go to where they do the thing? Here it is.
Okay, let's just make
and an Emacs editor window here.
Emacs mentioned also.
Okay, let's just make a normal call just to see that the system works.
Hello, Mike.
Hello, Joe. System working?
Seems to be.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
They just keep doing like
Right,
this.
we're going to do that again, only this time we're going to look at some of the symbolic information that's available in the system while we're placing a call.
They always say
I'm going
hello
to dial
very
Mike
politely.
again.
It's very good.
1, 6, 7.
What we see here is a symbolic trace of the communications to and from 1.
We gotta get more
on 6.
into it. It's the hello is the important part.
Hardware address of
That's
the
the
telephone.
Erlang is cool, but the hello is the important bit.
I'll now dial an incorrect number. 1, 6, 9.
Here again we see it got the request.
We gotta go. We
Just
gotta
showing
skip.
you-
This is sorry.
As
We
this
were
number
watching
is invalid.
videos in an extremely disjointed way.
Okay, we've
this is
just
not
shown
intended.
you one of the properties of the language. That
Just
it's
wait,
a symbolic
wait.
language, and that symbolic information is always available. I'd now like to show
Yes,
you
rest in
another
peace to
property
Joe
of the
for sure.
language,
Hello,
and that is
Sandbox
how we
Actual.
handle errors. And in order to show you this, that I'm first going to make a perfectly normal call, as I did before, to Joe from this telephone. Hello, Joe.
Hello, Mike.
Okay, I'm now going to leave this call set up from this phone here, and I'm going
Yes,
to make
sure,
another
fix it.
phone call to Joe on his
Mostly
other
just to show
telephone.
the hellos.
That we'll use this phone here.
Hello.
Hello, Joe. Okay, we have now made a
Isn't
call
that delightful?
to Joe. I'm going to make a call to Robert.
That was Robert. They have Robert.
Hello, Robert.
Hello, Mike.
Well, now have a phone call set up to Joe and one to Robert. Of course, I can go backwards and forwards between the two of them. Hello, Joe.
Hello, Mike.
Hello, Robert.
Hello, Mike.
Well, now I'm going to do something which means that the system goes wrong. And what I'm going to do is that I'm going to try and put the calls into a conference. So I'll press this button here, which should put them into a conference. And as we can see by the screen, things are starting to go wrong.
We see here that something has gone wrong. An error has recurred. Here is the original error which caused all the subsequent errors. It also caused those parts of the system taking part in that error to automatically restart themselves. For example, here is one of the telephones took part in the call which crashed and was subsequently restarted.
This is actually an
automatically
insane
by
demo
the system.
also.
We shall now try and find out what
We'll
caused
stay
the
for the
original error.
punchline.
We see that something was undefined. We also see that it was the function mmulti in the module feature which was undefined. We shall now go into the module feature and try and correct the error. We are now in the module feature and we'll try and find the call to mmulti. Now I know there is a function called justMulti, so this seems like it could be a spelling error. We will try and correct it, save the file and load it again into Erlang and see if it works. We are now back in the Erlang window and will load in the corrected module feature. And restart the system to see if we actually corrected the error.
Let's see if Robert succeeded in fixing the error. I'll do the same thing again. First I'll make a call to Joe.
We have more hellos soon. It's definitely the 1900s, yes.
Hello, Mike.
Hello, Joe. And I'll make a call to Robert.
Hello, Mike.
Hello, Robert. Now I'll press the conference button and see if it works this time. Hello, Joe.
Hello, Mike. Hello, Robert.
Hello, Joe. Hello, Mike.
Hello. Well, it worked this time. Well, I'll leave Joe and Robert to talk to each other and go out to the conference.
Hello.
Hello, Robert.
Hello, Joe.
I think you managed to fix the bug then.
Yes, finally.
Do you remember before we went into conference, we set up a call?
This is the
Well, let's see if
punchline.
that call is still running. Hello, Mike.
Hello, Joe. Okay, I'll finish this call. Well, what you've seen now is that this call was totally undisturbed by the fact that we have had an error in the system in other calls, that we've reloaded parts of the system software. This call here still worked. And the interesting thing is it would have continued to work whatever state the call was in. It could have been ringing, we could have been dialing, we could have been between dialing digits. Whatever had happened, calls in this system are completely independent of each other. So an error in one call will never affect an error in one call will never affect the correct operation of other calls.
Yes, so this is the sick thing, right? The I mean, we mostly brought this up because the hello bit is very fun, right? But it is insanely fucking cool. The that you can do this, and this is kind of like the whole Erlang thing. I forgot about Robert just passively staring blankly at a monitor until the phone rings. Yes, it's good. Hello, the Linux developer. Welcome back. It's very good though. It's very good. We have to play with Erlang more. It would have been good. Yeah, it would have been good to talk mid thing, right, over the other line. Yeah, I think they're yes. It's very good. It's excellent stuff. Okay, how must we continue? How must we continue here, computer? How must we continue? We're trying to figure out what the deal is. I must away. Well, good night then. 0x539. Thank you. The biggest annoyance I had was the only 2 version limit, but perhaps it's a good thing. Did you put together a must-watch software engineering video playlist at one point with this at the top? This is cool. You need to lower your blood. Oh yes, blood is, of course. 1 second. We need to make this not manual. We need to make this not manual at some point. Okay, where is fuck. This could be intro video, yes, for certain. For certain. Just put on a pot of beef. We're putting on beef on this now, too. Yeah, I mean, I should just delete the files as I make them, right? I know when I'm done with them. They're useful for a very well, like, I can just delete them as we go. Yes, this is what we will actually likely do, sandbox_actual. Assuming it does not make things too difficult for us, but this is something that has some level of appeal, I think. The LFE. Okay. So what's happening here clearly is let's try printing this instead. Let's try printing cons EVD. And then if we go over to, if we run this, is this thing, let's comment this out for now. Are we connected? Oh, we are. Okay, here we go. Here's a message then. Job that used Elixir made me watch that video as part of my onboarding. Well, this is pretty, that's kind of fun because you can tell it's like there's someone who cared a lot, right? Someone who is like involved, probably is like invested and cares a lot about the thing. Okay, here's a message. It's my sending tests right here, right? So what do we do about this? We need to split like let's see if we can process this thing. 9.4. Well, I'm glad of this Linux developer. I hope you had a good time. It's best I think in general to I wouldn't want to belabor it, but the best thing I think is to look at these things very much in a I don't know, like I think it's easy to get caught into a world where the stats are the important thing, but this will, there are more important things than this, right? Almost always. It's and looking at these things over much can grind you into dust, right? If we were to say test message, something like this, what does test message have to say? Of course, yes. The problem is we have other comma separated things, right? That's the main difficulty, right? Our protocol is flawed inherently. Our protocol is fucked. Actually, we need to resolve it soon, quick, soon. So what do we do about this? How do we make sure that they are no longer fucked in this way? How do we reduce the degree of fuck? I am unsure. I think like we just have to fix the protocol on the other end. The problem is like we need to use some kind of character to delimit these things, right? And like we use a character we know will, I guess maybe we just use pipe. Like vertical bar probably is like kind of fine, maybe. Or is colon also an issue? Like, are we using colon elsewhere? I don't think so, right? It's probably okay. But maybe we start using vertical. Okay, let's do that then. Rather than this, right? I think this is okay, right? Like fundamentally, it's fine. It's just we have to, like, worst comes to worst, we can just use whatever IRC does directly. But it's whatever. No, I mean, it's not going to be like, again, there are very limited cases, real nice, where we send any structured data at all, and this is one of them. This is one of like 3 or 4, like, so like, and this is like one of the more, probably the most complex thing that we send, right? And again, we have a guaranteed fallback where we can just send the IRC message directly if we want to, and because we know that's sensibly parsed, right? Like we can handle that if we really want to. I think for now though, let's maybe just send let's maybe just send the let's edit the code. Okay, so where are we doing this? If I go into big server, Kyle Steam screams are super neat and useful. Yes. Oh, do you mean do you have like a named pipe? A named pipe in the guy? Is this the thing? This sort of thing is very cool. What the hell is TNT and LS permissions for a directory? This is sticky bit, right? This is the thing. This is the, and this can be like the there's like, I never know this guy well. Like, is there like user sticky and like group sticky? Is this the thing, right? There's like, I know there's a thing, a bit like, there's a thing you can set that makes it so that like, files created have like the right group set or something. I don't know this very well. But I think this is sticky bit, right? Yeah. The one, okay, yes. The one for files does not matter. For directories, when a directory sticky bit is set, the file system treats the files in such directories in a special way, so only the file's owner, the directory's owner, or root user can rename or delete. I see. So it's this, but there's a separate there's another thing that maybe I'm thinking of something different, maybe that's for like retaining the permissions of new files. Maybe I'm thinking of like an access control thing. I guess yeah, set GID. Yes, this is the guy I'm thinking of, I think. Set GID. But yeah, this is this guy. This is not super common, I guess. I don't see this all that often, but he's there. He's around for sure. So if we go into Twitch, I think I have a branch for this actually. If I get fetch origin, if I get switch binary, we were to hop into here for a moment, right? In here, we've made this fellow do the binary thing, right? We've altered the beast in order to send things over the binary style bus rather than the S expression style bus. So I think here, this is where we're joining things, right? We're comma and colon separating things. If we were to instead intercalate pipe characters instead of intercalating commas, this might get us both ways. T is when you have both sticky and X. T is just sticky without X bit. I see. Hello, thank you, real Kimu. Thank you. Welcome in. Set UID file modes. Yeah, okay. This might be actually interesting to figure out. It's one of those things that Yeah. I know about like set UID in terms of how do you say, like set UIDing a thing to let it run as root, right? This is a guy, right? You can like or to run as a different user, right? This is a thing. Nix can't do this. Yes, I think I've read this before also, but I'm not quite sure what the situation is there. To be honest, I'm not going to pretend to know more about this than I do. Some sort of auth in the behavior, yeah. And this is a way like privilege. I know enough about this to know to be wary of it, because there's a potential way you can do privilege escalation probably if you do this unwisely, right? Like if you do, like you don't want to be at set UID bash probably. Right? You want to be real careful about what the thing can do. Because you are, I think, but there's different meaning on directory, right? The set UID bit on directory is ignored. Set GID bit on, this is what we were thinking of, right? The set GID permission on a directory causes files and subdirectories created within it to inherit its group ownership rather than the primary group of the file creating process, right? So if I'm like I don't know, LLLL in group users, right? If I make a new file in a directory, it's going to be under it's going to be user LLLL group users, right? But let's say I'm having like a little private club, right? Let's say I make a group called club, and I make a directory called club files, and I only want I want any files put here to be readable only to this club, right? Rather than users, right? I could set GID and I could change own it to the club files to club. I could set GID bit, and I could make it so that like new files created there will automatically inherit this, right? Will automatically be of group club rather than group. Yeah, right? This is the thing. S and LS output is either SUID or SGID depending on the position. First try it is SUID, second is SGID. And this makes sense naturally given the like the usual user group kind of, breakup on this. Yes, okay, we're learning things. Mostly useful in non-extended ACL systems with others who have random groups, and you want to ensure they are all accessible to group on. Yeah. I have not played with the ACL stuff much really at all. This stuff is still a realm of of fearsome to me. I need to learn a little more about this. Unmount seems to be set UID and owned by root on my system. I see. I've had a stroke of mildly decent ideation. What is it? Please do share. Okay, cool. Well, we've learned a little something. We really should learn about, like, I should really get a picture of, like, a breakdown of what all the things are, right? Like, you can do that. You can, like, all of this is just like, there's just a bunch of bits, right? That all, right? Like, you can just like I don't know how much is this exactly, right? There's just for the permissions. There's just like some set of bits, and all the bits mean something, right? And a bunch of them are just like denoted to like the usual like the octal guys that you write in the triad for chmod, right? But there's more stuff there. You can allow create but disallow delete, and rename is delete, so you can create a temp file and then failure on rename. I see. Interesting. Super collider to model retro sound chips instead of implementing them from scratch. I see. Also, damn, we're cooking in all sorts of different directions now. I should. Okay, can I build this? Can I just rename this guy and finally cannot canonize the actual bit masks? Change separator. I'm just gonna push this over to the other machine that's actually running this, and then run him. Bring him up. Get him on here. Context sensitive, like the A button from Zelda. What are we doing with this? Can we go, if we go over to this realm, if we were to go over to here really quick, what does he have to offer for us? What does he have to offer for us if we go over to Fig over this area? If we were to git pull, and then we were to run this, build this really quick. Haskell actually builds surprisingly fast here. Then run this, and then go back and head back over to here. I'm always pressing the toggle button the wrong number of times on my HDMI switch, so I have to like, and it only goes one direction, so I have to like keep tabbing through the different inputs, and oh my goodness, we're spilling our spaghetti all over the floor here. It's how do we even deal with this? Okay. Back to it. If we do this now again, what if we say, you see they're now separated by, are they separated by anything interesting? What's this? They're not, are they? What's all this then? Did we do the wrong guy? Shouldn't have. This should be we're receiving priv message. We are splitting this guy up, splitting these guys up on, what are we doing here? Are these just leftovers? It might be leftovers. Somehow, test. Are we getting this twice? We're getting this like, Something very strange is happening here. Why do we receive this message twice? Why do we get it twice, first off? And why are they both wrong? This is a good omen. Not only are we receiving it twice, they are both incorrect. That's gonna present a problem, I think. Also, hello, wait, I did not ever say hi to Topo Kato 45 minutes ago. I apologize for this. I owe you something. I owe you something. An apology, maybe, among other things. Is this actually working on the other machine? I came in on raid. Keep stimming, Bucko. Okay, yeah, okay, affirmative. Yeah, yeah, cool. Yeah, okay, thank you. Yeah, okay. I'll keep it. No, this is good. Can we gotta we pin those. We pin those, I think. Thank you. The POSIX thing isn't that recent, but apparently it took them 20 years to actually canonize the specific bits. Okay, we're in some kind of fucked up hellscape nightmare. Is it running in a different fellow? Is he in a different fellow here? Okay, if I were to go, hypothetically speaking, if I were to go back into the real world, okay, spawn back into the real world. If I were to type foo here, there's nothing, right? There should not be anything. We are not running that process. We are not running that. He is not running. He is not running. If I bus binary disconnects, if we hit them with this a little bit, and then like there is nothing. There is nothing. Bar. There is nothing. If I start up this process on the other device, after hitting the button 1 times modulo 3, if we were to run this, if we were to look at this commit, this is the correct commit. This is the correct commit, clearly. We were then to run this and tell it, we are telling it the correct host and the correct port. Yes, very good. We press this 2 times. We go back over here. We're back in the area. We've logged back into the area. Bring us up. We were then to say connect. We have connected. We have connected. We say test. We will not receive an event because we have not subscribed. We were to subscribe. If we were to subscribe to this event, we were to subscribe to such an event, and then we were to say test, we are receiving the correct thing now. Very good. Very good. I think we somehow ended up in a situation, in unfortunate circumstance, we ended up in a situation where we were subscribed multiple times or something like this. That should not happen. This should not happen. No, it appears we are receiving the same message over and over again. And that's concerning. Where is messages? We are receiving the same message. In fact, oh no, we're good. We're good, I think. Oh no, we're not good. Every time we receive a new message, it is telling us that we are LLLL and the message is test. No, there is no queue. That's the problem. There's no queue anywhere. I don't know how this could possibly be happening. There's no queue at all. Oh. We're printing the wrong thing. Are we? No, we're not. What the fuck is this? Oh, fuck, I know what it is. Oh my goodness. We know. We're never deleting the message. We're never deleting the message from the thing. We're never trying to do some form of hypnotherapy. We're never deleting it from the buffer. The buffer, we're just reading the first one every time. Bus binary. There's all of these messages queued up, and we just keep reading the first one. So that'll do it, clearly. There is a queue, effectively, and we are just never clearing it. So how do we handle such a thing? What is the method by which we might handle a thing like that? I mean, it's just we got to delete it, then, right? We gotta get it out of there. How are we to do so? How are we to do so? I think, considering, it's probably best first in, not out. Yes. Probably the thing to do. One moment, please. Turning away. We've rotated. We've rotated and we've rotated back. Yeah, we are going back and checking for more messages. The problem is I'm surprised we're ever exiting at all. I'm surprised we're not stuck in an infinite loop, because we I thought we were constantly, like, when we do this while bus binary handle message, right? So maybe we're moving forward at some point. I really don't understand what's happening here. There's something very strange. There's something really, really broken going on. It's not good. It's not very good at all. The loop isn't looping. Yeah, something bad is happening. Oh, you know what it is? It's that handle message just returns nil. This will infinitely loop if we do anything else. If I write T here, this is an infinite loop. So yes. Yes, good. Okay. And in fact, we do want to write T here, but we also want to delete the thing. So how do we delete the thing? How do we handle that? What do we do with that? Well, after we've gotten the thing. We've called bus binary read message. Bus binary read message should obliterate. It should be doing obliteration. It should not be, right? It should be performing obliteration. Is there delete buffer? Like, how do we delete? We do this in Redis probably. db.el. Delete. We do delete. We just call delete char here. We call devour. What is devour? Delete and return the region from start to end. Okay, it's delete region is the guy. Delete region. Here, I think we just want to delete region from start to point. I think that's probably it. This could be off by 1 again. We could be fucked. We could be in an evil. We could have planted. It's possible here that what we are doing is we are planting an evil seed that will grow inside of us. However, I think we must do this for the sake of the greater good. So we're going to have to grin and bear it. Let's run this all. If I type test, then we receive 1,000 messages from Tomato. Incredible. We have various things being sent. Hello, Tomato. That does not prompt any reaction. Then, what is the bus looking like for us now? It's looking like this. It's looking a little bit like this right now. Hello, Tomato. Hello. And that's not quite right, I think. This is really not quite right. Like, this should be processing. There should be some degree of processing that is occurring. How can we attempt to fix this? Can we run one of our funny little guys on this? How do we do it? How do we do it? With current buffer? What if we were to say wasp bus binary? Is that the buffer's name? Is that your name? What if I say buffer string? Do you get the right guy? You get to reload everything. Handle message. This does nothing. We say, what if we were to say bus binary read message? It's unable to read a message here. What if we were to say read length prefix? It does read such a thing. It does read such a thing. And if we were to go here, it doesn't. It reads no such thing. It is unable to read such a thing at all. And how are we to deal with that? Like, what's the why does it not do so? I think there may be some confusion regarding the placement of point. The placement of point may be causing some kind of some level of confusion. Hello, welcome back, SSCHR15. We are still going. We continue. How's the event bus going? We're trying to debug a devious issue. Where is point? I assume point is equivalent to, you know, the position of the cursor in the buffer. Usually it is. But I think there is some additional complexity that we may be overlooking. Before the 8-bit character. Maybe so. Let's see. Describe char that. Like this guy. We just get nothing, right? If I advance in here to the next guy, can we read length prefixed on him? Are we able to do so? This parses here. There's just this first message doesn't parse. There's no parse to it. And he doesn't parse this guy here. If we look at him, if we say, does he parse? If I say read int32le, that's clearly not the right number, is it? That's an evil number. Why is it an evil number? What's his deal? Why? Huh? Excuse me? Like, this guy is this guy is 0x8d, maybe? The redacted? Yes, we're trying to. This guy is Control A, right? What's all this then? What if we were to go back here and we were to say something like read? Is there a guy just to read? This guy. Where is bus binary? What's this guy? Read bytes. And we're calling this buff binary read bytes, which is very wrong. Let's rename him. Why did we? A misspelling has damned us there. We have been cursed by a misspelling. If we read bytes 4, what are the bytes? Well, that's concerning. Well, that's not good at all. We've run into some kind of encoding issue again here. This is very bad. This is poor. This is very poor, in fact. Why is it like that? This is 100% some sort of fucked up encoding thing. Like, why would it this thing is the tilde, the caret A is 0, right? This is hex 0. But the problem is it's ending up not being 0 because this fucker, I think, has an evil nature. This fucker thinks he is 4 bytes long, or 3 bytes long at least. So he's doing something unfortunate. And I don't know what to make of him. And this is by virtue of the encoding being incorrect, I think. Right? Like there's something going wrong here with the encoding. What could this be? What could this be? You need to do some unibyte things. 8D is not a normal. Yeah, I mean, this should not be unit. Like this is not intended to be text A squared. This is supposed to just be binary data, right? The problem is, and I think 8D should be his proper value, maybe even. The problem is this guy is getting interpreted in some kind of, does not like non-text, or rather it kind of shunts non-text into a very textual world. It likes to shove him into a world where like we pretend things are this. You sound better, Mr. Streamer. Thank you, Fighting Annelids. Thank you. I appreciate this. We are feeling a lot better. At least I am. Mod I think is feeling a little under the weather still, but is less sick than I was. I hope at least. We will hopefully be out of the woods soon. Yes, we can pray. Multi-byte char to unibyte. Yes. The problem is we're never actually. We're like we don't actually want to do like. I wonder if the buffer has somehow gotten its unibyte mode unset. That seems like something believable to me. Maybe when we killed the buffer before. How can we query this somehow? How do we query this? Set, is it set buffer multibyte? Is there a get buffer multibyte? There is not. There is perhaps no way to query this. If I say set buffer multibyte, nil. Enable multibyte characters variable. Enable multibyte characters. I think this is. Ah, yes, this is the same guy. Yeah, not set it directly, but you can call this. Okay. I see. I see. I wonder, what about now? If we were to go back into wasp bus binary, he's now empty. We've now processed all the text from him. The text is now being processed instantly. So somehow he was unset from multibyte mode. And here's my prediction as to what happens, computer. This is my prediction. I think what happened here is we killed this buffer to clear it out, right? This buffer is set into multibyte mode here when we connect only, right? We create the buffer and we call set buffer multibyte nil, right? I think we killed this midway through to try and clear it. The process filter recreated it, right? Because the process filter, all it does is it just calls get buffer create bus binary buffer, right? And this recreates the buffer, but recreates it in multibyte mode. It does not set it back into set multibyte. You know, it does not set this to nil again, right? And then we were set back. So this is fucked and evil. So what we're going to do is we're going to simply say, there also, we will say set buffer multibyte nil. Yes, there should just be one thing that says get buffer create. The problem is there are many places in Emacs that will just I mean, here we only have these two cases, so we should be fine. And in fact, we can probably we don't even need this case probably. Like we're fine. I think this is acceptable at least. We do this little dance often in order to get buffers into the correct major mode also. By like wrapping, we'll tend to write little helper functions that like wrap everything that would. We make like a get buffer guy that like always, if it gets it and if it doesn't exist, creates it and sets the appropriate major mode, and like this kind of thing is common. But I think this handles it in our case at least. Okay, cool. So we're receiving them all, and we're getting the correct messages here. This is well and good. If we go over to event handlers binary, then we bring this guy back. What if we split these fellows on this instead? Does this produce a result that is more agreeable for us? Potentially. And if we go back over to binary.el, we go, are we calling these event handlers? Maybe we are, maybe we aren't. If I were to say test now we die immediately. That is the touch of instant death, unfortunately for us. And this involves... this probably is printed in events. We were getting a wrong type argument list P866686220. And that's going to be a big issue. This looks like a twitch.tv user ID. And we are treating a list as this or something like this. Let's just add a bunch of fucking print statements everywhere. Yeah, classic wrong type argument list P happening everywhere. Let's add a bunch of fucking prints and see what happens. Cannot escape him? Yes. Like, where would we even be doing such a thing? Probably here in user ID. We're saying car. These cars are... Why is this car necessary? Why is... Oh, because our list is evil. The A list is evil. The A list is evil. I see. Okay. It's in fact... we Excuse me. Please forgive me, computer. Please forgive me. If we remove this list to pair business here, it's possible that that we'll be restored to grace. Instant death. Instant death. Okay, you see it appears twice. We have duplicate instant death, and do things like emoticons work? Because these are very dependent on the tags. If we were to say LLLL no, that causes instant death also. Mr. Green is a source of instant death in this analogy. Unfortunately for us, and why is Mr. Green a source of instant death? What is his problem? His problem appears to be that wrong type argument string p nil, another one of the classic errors. We're constantly experiencing errors such as wrong type argument list p and it's a number, and wrong type argument string p and it's nil. This one in particular is a killer. A killer of men. Hello, Crazy Stewie. Welcome back. So what's handling him? What's his malfunction? What are we doing that is poor? What are we doing that is poor here? It's just properties, yes. We're doing something very poor. Something has caused the stars to be misaligned. I'm unsure what they are, but I'm a little concerned about it. Where is the emotes that we get here? They should become more normal. What if we were to print emotes? What if we were to in fact print this before we have a chance to explode and die? What if we were to DB connect and we were to type LLLL? Okay. Now if we look at the messages here, we may have some diagnostic information to consider. Welp, we get one of them. One of them is received. The other one has failed. One has succeeded, the other has failed. One emote had pal in the middle and was a Pokemon. Yeah, that was very good. That was an extremely solid moment, I would say. So that's not very good. I don't know what to do about that, really. A little bit concerning. This does say emotes. What does the emotes syntax look like? Oh, the emotes themselves have a colon. It's another separator situation. The emotes themselves have a colon in them. The emotes themselves have colon. Oh, yes. Oh, very good. Yeah, any emote that contains the text pal, or also any emote that contains the text of any of the big tech companies will do this, right? So I could see Apple doing this. Like if there's an emote that has Apple in it, do we have any Apple type emotes? I have bad apple, but I don't think that's like... Anyway, my thing is crashed now also. Yeah, it's a classic escape. We're not even going to escape. We're just going to... We have to provide separators in such a manner that it is... You know what we're going to do? When you can't win, cheat. When you can't win, cheat. I know what we're going to do. What if we use evil characters instead? What if we commit crimes? We don't have sufficient delimiters. What if we perform? We don't need them. We don't need ASCII characters. We're not bound by such constraints. Yes. What if we make this delimited by characters that are evil instead? What if these are delimited by through Twitch? I mean, this is not this. We're simply using this to delimit something Twitch is already sending us. This is at least presumably relatively controlled. What if we make this new line and tab? We could also make it vertical tab and tab, or we could even go more evil. We could make this 0x01. Right? We don't care, right? We could make these Bell characters. We can do whatever we wish. Hello, Divorce John Zay. Thank you for smoking duck. This is good. Unicode won't work because this is the pure byte string, right? We just interpret the byte. So we could use a multi-byte sequence as well. So this would be Unicode, I guess, is functional in this context, but it's kind of nicer to use a single thing. Okay. delimiters. Evil style. So we'll be doing that instead. Let's go to the other computer. Yes, Wasp Chat is dead because we are currently performing surgery upon him. This is understandable. If we git pull, if we cabal build, cabal build, please go. Begin now. Cabal exec. Skip back. Skip through the area a little bit. Okay. If we were to W bus binary disconnect, we were to WDB connect to restore coherence test. We're back. We are very back. Why are we still printing? Oh, we're printing the emotes thing in Twitch. Where's this printing happening? Here it is. Here he is. Get rid of you. Be gone, please. Then if we go back to bus, if we go back to event handlers here, instead of splitting this on this and this, we're now going to split this on this and this, which should just be fine, I think. And then if we hit him with a W bus binary connect, get this test. We have there's no duplication. Foo. Why is there? Oh, we need to subscribe. Of course, we need to subscribe manually. Where's the subscription? I don't want to type it. Bring it up, please. Binary sub chat incoming. Foo. Okay, we now have duplicated foo. Foo duplication is present for us. Emoticon does emoticon do the trick? L colon green. Yes, okay, we have duplicated an emoticon. We have gotten there successfully. Very good, very good, very good. We've re-implemented tab separated value. Epic. Yes, you could see it printed down here, but at least we can get away with it now. We're good. We have duplicated emotes. Everything should work, I think. Yes, the badges are working. You can see this from the it me. So we are successfully parsing out chat metadata. The thing goes. We made it. I'm glad about that. This is the most complex one. For once we did the hardest one first instead of the easiest one. Why did they're all showing up twice? Because one of them is from the normal bus. One of them is from the binary bus now. This is the manner of our success. This is the method of our success. Okay, cool. Thank you, everybody. Let's yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for coming by. This was a lot of fun. It's a cool one today. Thank you everybody so much for hanging out today. It's been very, very sick. Very sick. We'll be back again on Friday. Friday will be unconventional, but we should be doing it at the same time, I hope. I will be in a hotel room in Boston, Massachusetts, but I think that'll be just okay. Who are we raiding? Who's oh, Shindigs is on. Let's raid Shindigs. We like Shindigs. Shindigs is a friend. As always, Discord IRC if you're not there already. Very conventional at the convention. Yes, haha. Thank you, Teresia at Adler. Thank you. I appreciate the follow. Thank you. We'll be back though. Thank you. Much love. Thank you so much. I had so much fun today. I will probably do a paper. We need paper 2 today. 20 something more streams for clone number 3. 3 in the queue. 3 in the chamber, none in the air. I don't know about that. That's a little few. Thank you for the stream. Good night. Thank you, everyone. The second paper is empty today. The first paper has contents. The second paper is again empty. Okay, but yes. Thanks. I don't know how to. I'm gonna go like blow my nose a lot and like drink tea or something. I will. Yes, something like this. Thank you. Go say hi to Shindigs. Post Joel. I think Shindigs actually has a thing where if you post Joel, you get like time. Well, we're gonna post Joel anyway. We'll see what happens. We're about to run an unstoppable force into an immovable object or something. I'm clicking now. Bye. Thank you. Much love, computer. I appreciate it a whole lot. Thanks. I feel like I'm not being super coherent right now, but I appreciate it a lot. Bye.